cricket, I hope you will enjoy our city. We have a lot to offer, and in your spare time, I'm hoping that you will make sure that you get to know the city, and that in the future, you'll keep coming back to this great city. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Well, I've certainly seen a lot of it over the last few years being over here, and it keeps getting better and better as this wonderful place does. So thank you all again for everything. It's wonderful to see you smiling, happy faces. Can't wait to have a great competition over the next few days. And take care, and look forward to catching up over the next few days. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And on that note, that exciting note, well, it's tomorrow, 12 o'clock. It all starts, Marie.
Yep, see you all here tomorrow, 12 p.m. start for the first match of the US Premier League Season 3.
Just want to thank everybody for coming. Thank all the players. Want to wish them all well. Supporters, we'll see you here, 12 o'clock tomorrow. Wonderful day. The sun's going to be shining. Let's have a special day to start this competition. Good night.
Good night.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Catch. Look at that celebration. Oh, and they got him. Hit down the
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it down, get it down, we got to get it
down. Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation.
And welcome. It is a big day here at the USPL. It's season number 3 and we're ready for match number 1. Coming to you live from Broward County. It's a beautiful facility and well, it's in Florida and you can see the sunshine, known for Sunshine State. Things are getting underway as the ground staff, the players, the umpires, they all go through the motions. A lot of energy, a lot of excitement, a lot of buzz as this tournament gets on. Well, those are the teams. Atlanta Blackcaps, the California Golden Eagles playing today. Carolina Eagles taking on the other Eagles. The Mavericks, Cowboys winners from the season number 2, and the Titans. Teams just getting in a little earlier, ready to put in the paces, the hard work. A lot of excitement around this tournament. Last year, the season number 2 was full of action, lots of excitement. This time again, players coming in from all over the Americas. Got a couple of players represented from Africa as well as Europe. The Carolina Eagles taking on the California Golden Eagles. Flags out, fully in their gear, ready to go. Junaid Siddiqui coming off the bus, flying in from Canada. Very handy left arm spinner. A lot of buzz around this tournament as both Eagles, well, they've had a decent run last year and they want to try and come out better than they did last year. Not part of the winning teams from last year, but we want to try and make sure that they start off strong. It is a long tournament, a lot of action, a lot of 3-game days. And of course, the sun's going to play a big role here. We are playing in the sunny state. Take a look at the Golden Eagles. Monang Patel leading from the top, coming in from some red-hot form, playing for the USA. Unmuk Chan as well, a lot of experience there. And all the way down to Baladia Katulap. Shadley Van Skalvik as well, USA representative over there. And now we look at the Carolina Eagles. Gajanan Singh coming in from a fairly decent tournament at 60 strikes not too long ago. Dylan Haliger, another international player coming in from Canada. And we're just going to go down to Paul Nixon, who's got the pitch report for us.
Welcome everyone, we're finally here. Game 1. Cannot wait to get going. The pitch looks beautiful. Conditions above could not be better. Absolutely perfect for cricket. Quite a strong breeze coming across from the new stand end there, making this long boundary even longer. 75 meters. Opposite me here, we have 70 meters. So that's going to be really smart for batsmen to target this short boundary. Bowlers have got to do a job. I think with this wind, there'll be quite a bit of swing. That'll really help the bowlers. Turn-wise, I don't think there's going to be that much turn, to be honest with you, right now. That'll come as the tournament progresses. Right now, looking at the pitch, there's a nice even grass coverage. Looks very good. The pitch is hard, beautiful and hard for batting. I think batters will be able to get their hands through the ball and play some beautiful shots to these shorter boundaries quite straight. So very excited. Everybody's really willing to get going now. Bring it on.
Thank you, Paul. Beautiful day out here in Florida. It's supposed to be a balmy 23 degrees Celsius. There is a light breeze, as you heard Paul say earlier. So definitely good conditions for a full day of cricket. We're now going to go down for the toss. John Kent waiting out in the middle for that.
For the toss in match 1 of the US Premier League. We've got the opening game, exciting moments. Both captains excited to get their campaign underway. On my left, we've got Gajanan Singh from Carolina Eagles. Welcome. As well as Monang Patel, captain of the California Golden Eagles, and Mr. Danny Khan as well. Welcome. The match referee for today's game. Flick the coin, please. Heads has been called. And head. So, winning the toss. What are you going to be doing and why?
Looks a fresh pitch, so we'll have a bowl first. We want to see what the pitch has to offer, and hopefully we can take it from there.
Also, you've got a nice bowling attack, a fast bowling attack. You've got some real good internationals as well. And also, what are the expectations early on this wicket?
I think it's a new wicket. You know, you always want to see what happens on it. I think our bowlers have experience and the skill to get something out of it early.
And also, you're thinking scores in terms of scores set. What is an average score? What is a defendable total?
You know, I think our target would be to keep them under 140, 150, somewhere around there. I think if we manage to do that, I think we'll be in a good place.
And expectations, it's a great week starting off here in Florida as well. Great conditions, lovely team as well, exciting times.
Yeah, I think it's wonderful to be here. Must commend everyone who's put this together. I think it's going to be a wonderful week of cricket.
All the best.
Thank you.
Monank losing the toss. You're going to be inserted. What do you think about conditions this morning?
I think it's a good pitch to bat on, and batting first, we want to make sure that we put on a good score. I feel like it's going to be a high-scoring game, and batting first, if we have a good score, it's always they will be all under pressure to chase the target.
Excellent. And in terms of your team makeup, in terms of bowling as well, what have you gone with in terms of seamers, spinners? How are you making up your team today?
Yeah, we have 5 bowlers with 6 batsmen with a couple of all-rounders.
And obviously exciting times, the opening game of the tournament. What are expectations like from your side going into the series?
I mean, yeah, we're really excited to play our first game, and it's just we want to express ourselves and make sure we play the best cricket.
Brilliant work, and enjoy the game.
Thanks.
So news out in the middle, the Carolina Eagles won the toss, and they're going to have a ball first.
Thank you, John. There you have it. The Carolina Eagles have won the toss, and they're going to have a ball first. Got Paul Nixon alongside me, who's going to take us through the teams.
Welcome everyone, great to be here today, beautiful day. Here we go. We've got Gajendra Singh, captain, leading the way, spoke really well at the toss. Dabar, Sharma.
Yeah, a lot of experience in both of these sides. Dylan Haliger as well coming in all the way from Canada. Jasdeep Singh featuring for USA. And of course the Eagles, well, you've got a real leader, Manak Patel, who's played for the USA. Unmukt Chand coming in from all that experience in India. And all the way down to Junaid Siddiqui, another Canadian. We've got 2 Canadians here.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar.
For the recent T20 World Cup. As for the batters, we've got Unmukt Chand starting things off with Nauman Anwar.
Nice to see you slip in early as well, isn't it? Bowler feeling confident. Nice ring on the outside, off stump, third man's in. Fine legs back as well. It's going to be big tall guy, isn't he? He's got a bit of bounce, full of experience. Umpires, away we go.
Was just a punch into the offside, and they have opened the account, the Golden Eagles. Nauman's off the mark. Well, when you were down in the middle, your take on the pitch was it's a good one. Gajendra Singh had mentioned to John that they're expecting about 140, 150 on the card. You think that's on par, competitive score?
I think they'll get more than that. I think it's a good wicket for somebody to get in on this pitch. That was a nice ball, top of off stump, top of full stump. I think it's going to be not a rapid pitch. I think it'll be a nice pace to come on, and you know, if they pitch the ball up at all, I think they're going to disappear. I think this is going to be, I would say, higher than 150.
Well, it's going to be the first extra, just swaying down leg, Jasdeep Singh. You've had some experience at this facility as well, coaching in the past during the CPL. What is your take on the ground? Of course, they've put in a new surface as well right after the World Cup. What's your take on the ground overall, the conditions, and the new pitches?
Yeah, 2 new pitches, isn't there? You know, there was 3 here previously. Now they've gone to 5, so they've expanded the square. The new big stand looks outstanding, sparkly and silver in the distance. Unlucky there, just another little wide, trying to have no width to the batsman, keep him tight, but just a little bit of drift with the wind down leg side. Nice movement from the keeper as well to take that. But yeah, I was speaking to Jeff, who runs the stadium last night, actually, over a meal, and he said they've spent over $12 million, which is wonderful news. They've got new nets down the far side of the ground, away from the pavilion end. You know, the outfield looks the best I've ever seen it, and the relayed wickets, they've dug them all up 3 feet, and the stones in there, and the gravel, and the topsoil, and the clay. I think the investment's going to be really worth it moving forward.
Half an appeal, and the umpires say not out. Yeah, definitely an investment and worth it as well. North America is, well, it's a hot spot for cricket development. The ICC are targeting it. They're hoping for good things to come out of this region.
Yeah, we're just watching the replay there. Great decision from the umpire. Obviously, when the batsman moves across, it's where the batsman's original position was. So very good early umpiring, but also you could just see how the batsman's already targeting that short boundary with the wind.
That's going to be another one, this time on the offside. The umpires, on-field umpires, Robert Foster, and at the leg umpire, we've got Sarvana Kumar Venkatesh. A lot of overs to get through for them today. We do have 2 back-to-back games, and tomorrow we go into 3 back-to-back games.
Yeah, nice early night for us all, isn't it? Tonight we'll be ready for a good sleep tonight. Get rid of that final jet lag. How you feel anyway? You got in a little bit late and you were tired, bless you, last night. I saw you as he comes in past the umpire.
Trying to say I looked a bit tired yesterday.
You've got to be a bit jaded. You had a good journey, so yeah, I felt sorry for you last night.
It's actually one of my shortest flights that I've done recently, just 3 hours from Toronto down to Florida. But yeah, absolutely, early night today obviously means that you've just said that you are not going out today.
It's over now.
And he's off the mark as well, Unmuk Chand. Both batters have now opened their accounts. Bit of a hesitant start, bit watchful for Unmuk Chand this morning.
Yeah, nice player, confident player, nice on the eye as well. It was really interesting if the captain and the bowler here, with the pace that looked quite easy on the back foot, the last 2 back foot shots, I think they could quite easily bring third man up and cover that leg side boundary, because I think that's where the batsmen are really going to target moving forward. That ball now is starting to, you know, it goes from a golf ball to suddenly like a football.
And they do have a lot of batting to come as well. The Golden Eagles. They've got Monank Patel as well, the skipper of USA. He's the captain today for the Golden Eagles. And I mean, 9 out of 10 times when he comes out in the middle, he gets some runs on the board.
Yeah, lovely player. He's got a beautiful technique, nice to watch. You know, when he was a youngster, he was very highly rated. They thought he was going to be the next, you know, Sachin or Virat. Balled, perfect, top of off stump. End of the over. Great start from the Eagles. 5 for 1, 5 for none.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valcar.
Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Watch on USPL YouTube channel.
Doubleheader today, the Maryland Mavericks taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps at 4 p.m. local time. It's going to be another cracker of a game, so don't go too far after this one's done.
Not a cloud in the sky. What a perfect day for cricket, isn't it? Absolutely perfect. Strong breeze. This is going to be interesting how the batsmen cope this end. You know, what they don't want to be doing is getting caught long on deep mid-wicket into that super strong breeze coming from deep mid-wicket area. We've got Jake Ball from England, Nottinghamshire for many years. Big, tall, outstanding performer over the past few years. So consistent. Good bouncers, uses his bouncer, really, a lot of slow ball bouncers. He has his wide Yorkers. Generally at the death he goes round the wicket and bowls wide Yorkers. Tries to get the batsman to hit into the quadrant between sort of square cover and third man. Again, focus on what he's going to doing. Look at top of off, bring the batsman forward. Hopefully now we should see some swing as well with that strong breeze coming across. Straight towards keeper first slip. Ball turns.
Into the leg side, just flicked off the pads. Despite the slight break in play, the batters, well, it doesn't really seem like it's affected their concentration much. Not the best of placement with those advertising boards being the light-colored ones, exactly where the bowler's running up from.
It's something that's never thought about enough, is it? You know, the groundsmen and the chaps always put the, you know, they're obviously a lot of the big sponsors are straight behind with the cameras, but yeah, it needs to be the right colour.
Yeah, this facility was one of the hosting facilities for the T20 World Cup. It was between New York, Dallas, and Florida, right here at Broward County. Unfortunately, most of the games, -1, were washed out at this venue. A lot of work went into preparing this. We see a whole new row of stands. There's a new billboard as well that went up, and unfortunately, just not enough action.
Chance.
The first sign of aggression, and it goes down. It's been put down, and it looks like it's the big man from Canada. It's Dylan Haliger.
Great shame. Jake Ball absolutely gutted there. Ran in, hit the pitch nicely, and just didn't quite get underneath it enough. Flat straight to wide mid-off. You've got to catch that, haven't you? You've got to catch that. Reverse cup just to his left. Got it plenty of it, but didn't middle it, so it wasn't flying. But yeah, unfortunately, you've just got to take that. Or ball.
There's the first sign of aggression that we've seen from the batters, not in the most convincing fashion as well. We'll have to see just how expensive that drop catch ends up costing them.
Yeah, the batsmen have had a couple of wides to deal with, and the rest of the bowling has actually been really tight. Just didn't quite get across. His front foot was down more middle and leg line rather than getting across to
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west.
An inch out. Wow, direct hit. It wasn't far away there either. Like, you've got to be looking to hit from there. 8 out of 10. Is that the skipper? Looked like the skipper.
That's going to be a dot to end the over. 2 gone. Golden Eagles 9 for no loss.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
We're 2 overs gone, and it's been a quiet start here. The Golden Eagles just 9 runs on the board and 1 drop chance as well. They've got 1 life. We spoke about 140, 150. You said maybe a few more than that. T20 still is quite a long game, especially now when we look at the T10s. At what point do they start pushing that scorecard?
Well, now they're both faced an over. As it looks like we've got to change of bowling. I think we've got to have a little bit of left arm spin. Yeah, we've got Rajnanan coming on here, slow left armour. I had a look at the ball actually, the SG ball before the game, and it's not quite as big a seam as the Kookaburra, so it'll be interesting if there is any turn. The wicket wasn't brick hard, rock hard. You could just draw your line of your fingernail in the surface, so it'll be interesting if it just holds.
Looking to slap that through the covers, just can't find the gaps here. A bit of a struggle for the 2 batters out in the middle. They're not really utilizing that power play. 6 overs to use the fact that the players are inside the circle. And unfortunately, they're just finding every fielder they can around the circle. Nice, as I say that, there's aggression. He goes downtown with this one, Noman. 6 runs picked up off that one.
Great shot. He must have heard you talking there, hasn't he? This is the perfect way. Has to target this end. What we've got to see from these batsmen now is real pressure on the bowler, because the guys that are bowling from the top end, it's a massive difference, these 2 ends with this breeze today. These white balls fly so far with a bit of breeze. Once you get it up and over the infield, it flies down. Long on's back, deep.
It's that offside that's really not working out for them, is it? Noman, he's tried a couple of times to get through that offside. Once that drop catch, just not getting in the best of positions. This time into the leg side, and it's going to be a boundary. It's 10 runs coming off that over with 1 delivery yet to come.
Lovely shot by Noman. This is good thinking now. This is the time you've got to have clarity of thought. You've assessed the conditions. He's gone across. He's just lifted it nicely. It's a huge opportunity for him there. All he's got to do is get bat on ball. Anything from straight mid-wicket to fine leg is runs. So great thinking, great batting. He's got to keep coming across. There's no turn. The bowler's got to ball into the wicket.
Dragged down, and this time through the offside. It's going to be 4 more picked up over that inner circle, and a beautiful looking shot.
What a great shot, and that's what you need. You need balls out there in the middle to feel calm and relaxed. Just a bit too much width. Beautiful shot, lifted it across there. 1 bounce 4. Wonderful cricket.
It looks like he's just broken the shackles a little bit here, Noman. That's the end of... Well, beautiful Sunshine State here, coming to you live from Broward County in Florida. It's a picture. Lots of palm trees, lots of sunshine. Use the feet and through everything. Unmuk Chun, he's trying to bring in the same aggression he has from his batting partner, Nauman. Just not finding the middle of the bat.
Yeah, he was backing Jake Ball to hit his length there, but he came down the wicket so early that Ball had enough time just to drag his length back. Experienced just a little bit of movement as well, just coming backing off the seam. That's what he'll be trying to do, Ball, just trying to keep that no width, especially with that wind, it'll fly away.
Unorthodox and unsuccessful again. But I like this, I must say, he is at least trying to get some runs on the board, and he's going to put the bowler in two minds.
Yeah, that's actually a good option, believe it or not, because it looked a little bit ugly at the time, but he probably went a little bit too late and still on the move, where he gets anything on that and that's going to fly away for 6. So it's actually a good thing. He's still moving. Ideally, you want to be still.
Better shot, going down the ground this time, and it's gone all the way. It's a maximum. Unmuk Chun finally opening that maximum count for himself.
3 big shots, third time lucky. What a magnificent shot that is. Kept his shape. Jake Ball just getting too full on this occasion. Off cut a slow ball that just got a little bit too wide, just a little bit too full. I'm sure he'll be coming back. Oh, he's having a look at the ball. It must have. Actually, they've got to do that now, haven't they? When it goes out there, they've got to bring the ball back to check it, make sure it hasn't got any marks on it.
Beautiful looking shot, and it's not going to find the boundary. Off the pads. Positive intent from both batters.
Yeah, this is more like it. I think just a few early nerves, settling in, you know, 12 balls and 10 balls respectively. Now they've got to really take it on. Now they've got to go just batting nice and deep in his crease there after going after him previous ball. So
Andreas House, who was supposed to come in from Major League, had such an impact on the team that they had to change the contract and bring him back on. A lot of experience in that bat of his. Pulled away, and this only gets better. This time it's 1 bounce, 4 runs for Nauman, and he closes the over in style.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
respectively.
Not green at all, and that man on screen, Dylan Haliger, knows that all too well. Coming in from Canada, big, tall, pacey. He's got big, broad shoulders, hits the deck hard as well. So we expect some extra bounce from him.
Yeah, well, the place to ball here, top of the stumps, top of middle stump, make them pitch square. Well bowled, great start. Just, you know, so much about T20 cricket is execution. And, you know, when you've got the big boundary on the leg side, the batsman's leg side, you've got to make sure that you actually want them to hit that ball out there. Bowlers in T20 cricket, it's about making the batsman hit the ball where you want to be hit.
And that's the previous shot from Nauman. Last ball of the over, just making it a bit more expensive for the bowler with a beautiful one bounce four. Nipping in sharp. Good awareness from Unmuk Chun, who took off in a flash.
Yeah, singles so important because batsmen play different ways. Some players are front foot players. Some people like to hang back and play square of the wicket. Strike rotation, you know, less dots. If you can keep those dots down in T20 cricket, it's amazing how it adds up. It really is. Strike rates, you're trying to be looking at 130 and above for batsmen that win things. Anything above 130, 135, that's when you can really win tournaments.
Paul, you've done a lot of coaching in the franchise setup. How does it differ from working with a team long term versus coming in a few days beforehand? Oftentimes it's a new set of players.
Huge difference. You can really grow and develop players on the long term. When you're coming in here, ultimately it's about the vibe, creating a fun, people to be relaxed. Everybody comes in a little bit tense. They all feel like they've got to prove themselves and they're on trial, and they're not really, because you backed them and believed in them and picked them.
Bit wayward, and it's been punished. Just straying down leg, and a little bit of bat allows for 4 more to Unmukt Chun.
Great shot by Unmukt there. Walked across his crease, knew the ball in tight lines. Very clever batting, just using the breeze. He's going to be pushing it in, and the ball just angles, you know, jumps wide of the crease and angles it in. Just helped it on its way. Really good thinking. So much about, there he goes. So much is about the thinking in T20 cricket. If you get your thinking right now, he's probably thinking a little bit more of an offside game now, or even get his one. Great start.
Loose one, low full toss, and easy pickings for Unmukt Chun. It's a couple bounces, 4 more.
Went for the York, it didn't quite execute. You've got a feel for bowlers. Low full toss, just where Unmukt wanted that. Goodness, it's such a gift. Absolute gift that all batsmen, but you get those gifts when you've earned the right and you've got in. Just went for the Yorker. Such small margins this game for bowlers. You've got a feel for bowlers.
Yeah, it's a tough one, and the shorter formats are especially difficult for the pace bowlers. He's making a good over out of this, Unmukt Chun. Back-to-back boundaries with 1 delivery to come. Haliger, he's going to be under some pressure. 10 runs coming off the over already. Good way to finish. It's going to be a dot. 5 gone, the Golden Eagles. Golden Eagles 44 for no loss. Decent start for both of these two up at the top. 22 off 15 for Noman. Unmukt Chun sitting at 19 off 15. More along the strike rates that you want to see in T20 cricket. There's still 1 over to come in this power play as well that they could really use to their advantage.
Hey, 50 seconds, you gotta go now. Gotta start it.
It's Jasdeep Singh back into the attack. Picked up, and it doesn't quite have the distance. It is going to go down as another missed opportunity, completely misjudged by the fielder in the deep. And this is drop catch number 2, and it's Noman again who gets the life.
You got a feel for the bowler. Jasdeep did everything right, hit hard back of a length, want him to hit the ball square into that long boundary, that super long boundary with a really strong wind once it gets up there above the stand. And yeah, he just was short, wasn't he? He was a couple of yards short. He's got to think about that. Awareness is so important where the breeze is on days like this. 3 chances now, 2 catches and a run-out chance. You know, it makes a difference. It all adds up in this format. Good from the bowler, bowling to his field as well there. Just seeing third man up, backward point, deep point, cover, off, it off.
Definitely targeting the leg side. Noman this time along the ground. He'll pick up a single. That drop catch. Oh, it was going against the wind too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's all about the wind. The wind plays such a big part with white cricket balls for some reason. They just feel a little bit lighter in your hand. There it was. It just that last 30 metres when the ball's coming down, he misjudged it by 2 metres, unfortunately, and that's, you know, we see him there. That boundary is 75 metres, and he's right on the boundary.
You say 2 meters. Could you translate that for us, please, in feet, maybe?
Yeah, good question, actually. That's probably under pressure, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, he should be, when he's on that long boundary into the wind, that boundary now from 75 yards, or feet, 75 yards, you know, he should be in at least 8 yards, 8-9 meters, because the distance it takes to get there with this breeze, he's got more time than he thinks, way more time. But no boundaries, good over so far.
No real timing on that. He's definitely throwing the bat hard at everything he can, Noman. It's been a decent partnership for these two. It started a bit slow, but Noman finally put the pedal to the metal, and he went all around the ground. He's picked up a few sixes, a couple of boundaries. Unmukchan on the other end joining the party as well. And a decent start for both of them, 45 runs. And add a few more to that, as Noman says, I'm gonna help another 6 more to that total. This time going down the ground.
Just too full there from Jasdeep, just wanting to finish the over well. Last couple of balls, he'd put himself into a brilliant position after the dot, and bang. Beautiful cricket shot, wasn't he? Kept his shape, lifted it, great balance after he'd hit the ball there. Just got too full. On this ground, you've got to hit top of the stump's length, minimum top of the stump's length. Make the batsman hit square into that long boundary. For me, I think they should be targeting middle and leg line as a bowler. Get your fielders up from the offside and get them out on the leg side into this strong breeze. Make them hit to the long side.
That brings a 50-run partnership as well. It's going to be the end of the 6th. The Golden Eagles, 54 for no loss.
To the end of the power play, batsmen are in, so it's tough for the guys coming on sort of 4th over of the game, 5th over of the game, 6th over of the game, because batsmen are in and they're ready, and the batsmen out there know the captains to come in next. Got a new bowler here, Roshan Primus coming on, another big strong man into this wind. It needs a bit of strength to hit the pitch hard this end. Margin for errors for bowling now. Broward wicket just fantastic after it's been relayed. This looks a really good pitch, and I think the captain's saying 140 for me is way low. I think that's a bit of wishful thinking. I think definitely over 150, 160s. Just need somebody to get in. Somebody sneezed behind us in the team there. Bless you.
Well, it starts with a real loose delivery. Wide, down the offside.
Yeah, his heart will be pumping, a bit nervous. Still believe that he should have it. He's got a
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
cover back. Good options for his one there. He's just got to maximise those ones.
Very difficult for a bowler with those slight misfields. You're working really hard to keep the runs to minimum. You're also working hard to keep the same batter on strike as long as you can.
That well. That has pinged off the bat. The sound there was stunning. Wow, you couldn't time that ball any better. That has flown like a rocket. He just moved and that's gone through him.
One delivery to come. Have a change in the commentary box at the end of the over. John Kent and Kainat Imtiaz come in as they take you to the next, take you through the next 7 overs. Again, just such a beautiful facility here at Broward County. Beautiful sunshine as well. Opened the face and they'll end the over with a single. 7 overs gone, the Golden Eagles, 64 for no loss.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your...
Thanks, guys. Great to hear your insights on opening 7 overs. It's been interesting, lots of action. Having a lovely view from the drone above and surrounding the stadium. A beautiful stadium and sporting complex surrounding the ground. Very good start. Just under 9 to the over. Golden Eagles be pleased after being inserted. 64 for none. And now there's a lot of wind out in the centre, and that's going to play a big part in tactics as the game develops. Anand's going to bowl his 2nd over. Kainat, welcome upstairs to the comm box, and I hope you're enjoying your time out in Fort Lauderdale already.
Thank you so much, John, and absolutely, it's such a good weather as it's changed, and it's too much windy. What a great weather for cricket. And Golden Eagles getting them some good time over here. 65 already on the scoreboard. Noman is playing a great part for his team.
Good pace, Nani. We're disappointed with a bit of the fielding early on. I think they've had a few opportunities to try and make some inroads into this top order. At the moment, they are not grabbing their opportunities, and this opening partnership is starting to cause some real problems for them. Oh, interesting, he came wide on the crease on that occasion. He normally jumps in quite close to the stumps, but that last one came really wide.
Well ball, very well ball, Nanan.
Well, I believe this is all the variations that he's trying to do. They would want to get one wicket over here to end this partnership.
It's a rotation of strike, but it's a decent start from him here. Only 3 off the first 4 deliveries, and at the moment they've been leaking boundaries every over. Having a look, as you mentioned there, about jumping very wide in the crease, making sure that left leg is not touching the wide line. That'll obviously be a no ball, but I like the variation he's bringing into his approach here. Oh, really good work. Excellent bowling. Pulled his length back as well, and good work off his own bowling. He's up for a scrap here. Really great work from him after travelling in his first over.
Well, he seems very focused. It was a little shorter delivery, but again, in the right areas. Looking at the batter as he was right on it.
Lovely over. Really a good one. 67 for none after 8.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Looking through some of the players involved in this game, and the opening partnership, Chand, he shot to prominence when he captained India under-19 when they won the World Cup in 2012. 31 years old now, and he's made the move to America and settled in and still scoring freely. Big shot. Catch it has been shouted, and he's just out of reach, and the ball rolls away past the fielder. It's a valiant effort, but couldn't hold on.
Well, that was a better effort expected from the team. But I would say there are many misfieldings and those drop catches. They will need a miracle here to get a good catch.
Dylan hailing it, the man putting a body on the line in that diving effort. Excellent efforts here, and he's going again, is Chand.
Using the crease and moving a little bit on and hitting those 4s. Yes, it was a little short of delivery and rightly picked in the right areas towards the boundary.
They've got through that power play without losing a wicket, and that's the real green light for them to put the foot down and try and really maximize this opening stand. The bowlers are under some early pressure here. Good delivery, good comeback. Very good comeback, holding his length. That was pretty much the similar delivery that he bowled the first delivery that got hit for 4.
Well, they've got the hold of their nerves now, as we've seen in the start of the innings. They were trying to hit every other ball, but this was a better delivery by Primus.
Big shot. That is a beauty all the way. That is one of the best shots you'll see all day, and it's been the best we've seen this morning.
Absolutely, picking up from the right areas. An absolute beauty. Well, as you can see, it was rightly picked in the right areas. That back lift was amazing.
So he's been quite predictable now. Not to worry, Primus. He's just seems to be going seam up. He hasn't really bowled too many cutters or pulled the length on that length, where he's just being lined up by the batter. Very good batting. You've got to say, a couple of deliveries have worked out what he's trying to bowl. And now they're changing the field again. So the captain under some real pressure here. Boundaries are being scored all too often for the fielding side, and they're under pressure. That's what you've got to try and do. Just hold your length, hold your nerve. And there are going to be some good shots played off, good deliveries, and it's really how you hold your nerve. But having a look at the wicket, lovely drone shot before the toss. as well. It's a lovely grass covering. The square is in pristine condition. Lovely grass covering all over, no bare patches, even covering of grass, so the bounce should be true throughout the game. Not a huge amount of turn, but there's lots to see pace and bounce for the batsman to work with. Oh, he's got inside it, worked it on the onside, and it's just going to be the singles. So a couple of boundaries, good over for the batting side. 80 for none.
Runs and all by Noman and Anmok.
Oh, it's a good delivery, just sliding down the leg side. The keeper tried to be cheeky and throw the ball back on the stumps, but Nanan here, he's had a really good previous over. And now he's being bowled again, so he's going into his third over. Having a look with this ball, no real turn, just going on with the angle. And watch the keeper here, he just tries to flick the ball back onto the stumps, trying to catch the batsman out. Use of the feet, inside half of the bat, fielder coming into view, looking into the sun, but he puts it down. That's disappointing. There's a lot of frustration out there in the middle. The bowler, he must be right at the top of that list.
It's unbelievable. He had all the time in the world to get that catch, but again, there was sun in between, and also the wind. We cannot forget the wind. But also, this was unbelievable. Anmok knew that he's gone, but complete misfielding.
Very well ball.
Cultured stroke out to deep cover, and just the judgment of the wind, positioning yourself in your area. And I think you've got to talk about knowing your area on the field. If the ball comes out to you, ball into the wind, it's going to hold up. You need to come in a little bit further. It's proving very tricky, this wind, when balls go high up into the air. Good bowling, good bowling. Run out opportunity, but he's knocked it on. Unfortunately, the fielder couldn't hold on to that ball first time round.
Well, there are many opportunities on the field today, and all missed, unfortunately. Well, they're not having a good time on the field. That's only if he had that ball in the hand, it could have been an out. And Noman, the main batter, could have been gone.
Lovely stroke again. That is a misfield, and they're coming back for two, so it's all coming undone in the field at the moment. It's really putting down catches, knocking the ball on as well. So after winning the toss and choosing to bowl, it hasn't worked out at all well for them so far. Having another look at that catch.
Well, if you look closely, there was complete misunderstanding of where the ball is going to land. And the hand-eye coordination, of course.
Worked on the onside, quick single, but Nanan has bowled a really good over, and it's unfortunate he hasn't picked up a wicket as well. So, 5 off the over, 85 for none. And it's time for a drinks break.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain, we got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Let's go. Behind the pitch? Yes, behind.
So welcome back after the halfway stage in this first innings. Golden Eagles, they are looking very well set. There's the captain. He'll be very pleased with how things are going. Monank Patel, 31-year-old superstar, plays for the USA. He's done pretty well of late against Nepal and Scotland. 3 half centuries in the last month or so. Come off an injury to his shoulder, and he's back and he's firing. So having a look at the action so far, his batting side has set it up well, but they've been assisted by some poor fielding, and they haven't really set it up after winning the toss and choosing to bowl first. They were hoping to restrict them to 140, he said to me at the toss. At the moment, boundaries are going to all corners, and this opening pair has been devastating.
Well, this has been Ummuk so far, playing across towards every boundary. And he has been the star so far for the team. Noman and Ummuk getting that main partnership.
There's misunderstanding between the batting pair, but immediately Ummuk Chani gets across outside the off stump, trying to heave it on the onside with the wind. And they're going to have to be very clever on how they defend that leg side boundary here, because he's getting across very early and trying to pick up that short side of the boundary with the wind as well. So as a bowler, you're going to be tested here. Oh, he's hit this. That is clean as a whistle all the way. Or is it one bounce? Just short, but that is what we've spoken about. They're targeting that side, aren't they?
Well, as we said, it's always going to be difficult bowling from this end as the boundary is shorter. And as we can see, he's playing on the merit of the ball, just trying to use the crease and take that ball on the body, play all those shots.
As a bowler, you're going to be tested here with your plans. That square leg's up, fine leg's up as well. Third man is up. And he's getting across those stumps early. Once again, trying to heave it on the onside. He's really playing just on one side of the field now. He's taken the offside totally out of play. Having a look at the sweepers. And it's being tested. Short third man, a deep point, a deep cover, and then an extra cover in the ring. But the leg side is where he's looking to hit. There's 2 fielders in the deep in front of square. And then by the umpire, a square leg and a short fine leg. And he's looking to get it over that square leg region at the moment. That is a shot. That is a beautiful cricket shot. Classical, and timed it perfectly. And that takes him to the half century. What a way to get to that mark of 37 balls. It's been a wonderful knock. Got a couple of chances, but he's made it count.
Well, with that brilliant shot, playing towards cover boundary, one of the most hardest shots in cricket. And yet he has the ability to play towards the cover region as well. Why play the shots, but when you have all the ability to play towards the offside as well?
You're right, he's only looked at one side of the field, but when he walked across there, he kept all his options open, and that is a really good cricket shot. I'm not trying to hit it too hard, and that's pure timing. Wonderful stroke. He's gone leg side this time, gets across and heaves it. There's acres of space behind square leg, and that's back-to-back boundaries.
He's ready for all kind of short deliveries. Well, that's a good sign. He wants to get all those boundaries. The base he has is remarkable. I mean, getting on that base and just hitting towards the leg side.
To see different deliveries tried at the moment. They're really just going seam up a lot of the time, and it's becoming very obvious as a batsman what the bowler's trying to do. And we need to mix up a few slow deliveries, back of the hand, a couple of cutters to just try and knock him off his game here. Chand, he's pinning his ears back here. That is a lovely shot. He's bisected the two fielders in that third man region, and that is a huge over. 16 off it. 100 comes up as well. 101 for none.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar.
Oh, and I've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Must be very, very happy with how things have gone. Set up a great platform for their team to really get a big first innings total here, something you can defend. A lovely day today, hardly a cloud in the sky, beautiful conditions, a bit of a strong breeze though, you've got to say, but perfect weather. Nanan, he starts his final over. Just a single. He's been quite steady. He's done a good job in comparison to the carnage that's gone on around him.
It's the last ball of the over, and that beautiful shot in between the third man and point. What a shot that was. Players had no chance.
Very well ball, Annie.
So a lovely shot to deep cover, and we're just going to go over to Marie Kelly, who's downstairs with JD Thompson, the coach of the Golden Eagles.
Got Coach CD here with me. Coach, talk to me about Unmukh's start in particular.
Unmukh's always been a classical player, and most importantly, I think he was really wanting to do well in this tournament. He didn't have a great season last year, but we retained the faith in him, and we knew he's a class act, and I think he's proving what he is capable of today.
Absolutely, it's a fantastic start by both batters. What kind of score are you looking to achieve here in this innings?
I think a par score for this wicket is 170 plus, so we are definitely looking at least a 185, 190 on this particular wicket.
Perfect, go well. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Marie. Lovely to hear some insights from the coach, how he's backing his players. And it's lovely, such an important role, the coach in modern day cricket, in all cricket really. Hasn't changed too much, all about managing your men and women. He's knocked it on the onside, quick single. But I think Nanan, he has held it together, a bit of respectability in his figures. Once he's been bowled out here, they're going to have to go to another option, which could be an interesting call for the captain.
Absolutely. Well, Nanan has been more, or do we say sustained his place, and absolutely bowling at the right areas.
Back of a length again. They're running hard, but it's just going to be the single. So just singles throughout this over, 5 of them, 106 for none.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Welcome back. It's match 1. US Premier League Season 3 Golden Eagles. They have started in brilliant form here. Those buildings are getting taller. There's no dots in terms of wickets. That is a real worry, and they've got some powerhouse players still in the dugout. I think think of the players to come. They've got Monang Patel, the skipper. They've got Chad Bowes as well from New Zealand, who's setting records aplenty in New Zealand at the moment in List A cricket. He got a 200 not too long ago. Off 103 balls, he set a record. Wow, he has absolutely crunched that for one. Good shot for one.
Well, what a shot for one. And smacked it towards the cover boundary.
So a few South Africans in that dugout. I've got some familiar faces there. Kami Leroux, Shadley van Skalkwyk. That is how you play a square cut. I like it how he's actually moving forward with that shot as well. Crisply hit. He said go, go, not no, no.
Well, that's always confusing. No, no, go, go. Yes, the placement and the way that the base they have while playing the shots is remarkable.
The old saying, you get pad rash sitting there, you're waiting to come in next, and there's a huge partnership before you. It's hard work waiting there for so long to go and bat, especially in T20 cricket. You don't normally hang around for long. Oh, he's interestingly played that type of stroke. Tried to sort of fetch it with a wristy stroke. It didn't quite time it.
Well, Jasdeep has been good so far. All the singles only in the over. Well, every over is very important. They still need one wicket to end this partnership and get the lead.
I'm still quite surprised, I've got to say, that there hasn't been any cutters or slow balls bowled. There's been pretty much seam up. The batsmen have been able to use the pace of the ball quite comfortably. The umpires just had a quick chat amongst each other, not quite sure why. Lovely stroke there. He says two straight away, but it's going to be tight. Just the single, so at the moment they're just managing to cut out the boundaries for the last couple overs here, doing a decent job. A couple of dot balls wouldn't hurt either.
But something's wrong with the bat. Maybe all those smacking has hurt the bat. Well, they are going to change the bat. Man's in. Do you think they're going to start hitting more now?
Well, the last shot he tried to flick where it looked a bit ungainly to long on. I think that was maybe the moment he broke the handle of the bat or something like that. I suppose you got your eye, and hopefully it's a heavier, bigger bat for the really big strokes here. Norman, he's within one stroke from reaching the half-century mark as well. He's been a bit quiet of late. He hasn't faced much of the bowling. Unmuk Chandi's faced the lion's share of it just in the last couple of overs. And Norman, yeah, you would like to get to that half-century quick as possible and then really set off. That's the new bats, hit it hard, that's for sure. Not that far, but safely.
It landed in the no-man zone, and it's safe. Well, this is one shot when he was not in that base we were talking about early. That's why it was a chance. They've given a lot of chances, but none taken yet.
The platform is well set. Hopefully not too many dot balls or singles. They need really to be trying to hit a boundary a ball here. Plenty of batting still left in the dugout. The first real Yorker we've seen as well. That's a good change up. So a good over, not a single boundary scored in it. 113 for no loss.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Great to be back. Got Grace with me as well. Welcome, Grace. How you doing? How are you enjoying this experience out in Florida right now?
I'm good, yeah. It's very exciting. Never been to America for the first time, and it's been an interesting first 14 overs of cricket.
New bowler, Yasir Mahmood. Lovely start. Full. Batsman couldn't get underneath it there. Straight to cover. Just looking at his field. Long on, long off, back. Deep mid-wicket. Man back on the sweep. Shot. Wow, what a strike into the long boundary. No man up, gets his 50. What a brilliant 53 off 37 balls. Slow start, but really playing beautifully now. Great innings, put his team in a brilliant position here. 119 for no wicket. Superb. Strike rate just under 130.
Absolutely fantastic opening partnership here. Not the start that the team would have wanted, opting to bowl first, but an 100 partnership, and here they'll just be looking to keep going from here.
Big shot over the offside this time. Is it going to go all the way? No, one bounce. Well fielded on the boundary edge. Lovely option for two there. With the wind, just kept his shape. Very tough here for the bowler, Yasir.
I think what's been most difficult for them, Paul, is that they've been accessing all areas of the ground. They've been playing on the offside, they've been playing on the leg side, they've been utilising the crease well. So there's been some poor bowling, some poor fielding, but also some very clever batting.
Oh, dragged down, got away with that one. Skidded through and just... Batsman's gutted, isn't he? Can't believe he's missed it. I think he just skidded on a little bit low. Yasir, good comeback, couple of dots. Really important, just build pressure.
Very difficult time to come on for your first over, isn't it, Paul, when they're none down in the 14th?
That's well bowled, yeah, very true. These two batsmen now seeing it beautifully. 122 for no wicket, 13.5. Can he get out of this over with 10? I think anything 10 or under is actually reasonable. Especially with two batsmen in now. I think he's done really well. He's got to finish. This is a big ball for him. Fine leg goes a little bit finer. Is he going to try and fire it on the leg side, make him it to the long side?
Your ball, go.
Yes, he does. Very well bowled. Good thinking, good execution. End of the over, 123 for no wicket.
The same end that he bowled from. He bowled two relatively tidy overs in the power play, but his first one was very good. His second one ended up being slightly expensive, but he's very experienced bowling, both with the new ball and at the death, so let's see what he's got here for us.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it, Grace? Because you look at Jake Ball's economy and people might think, oh, it's a little bit high, but actually when you bowl on really good pitches, certainly in England when he plays at Notts at Trent Bridge, it's a belting pitch. This is exactly the same, so bowling at the start and the innings is tough.
As ball is in, and this is full and outside off. It's a slower ball, it's on the wide line. Oh, and it's an edge. We couldn't see quite from where we were. Slow delivery, and finally the first wicket of season 3 and Jake Ball's first one.
Jake Ball, happy man. He was dreading bowling this end. I know he would be. He'd be dreading bowling this end. When he was marking out his run-up, he's like, oh, it's a strong breeze here, isn't it? But really well bowled here. It looked like an off-cut to slow ball, wide outside off stump. Batsman just chased it, trying to lift it through the offside. And a well-deserved wicket. Finally, somebody's caught the ball for them.
Yeah, and a welcome first wicket, but we assume what will be, no, it won't be the captain, Monak Patel, coming in. Instead, it will be number 30, Chad Bowes, the South African and New Zealand.
Just what they needed a break, right at the right time, just when these two are starting to hit the boundaries so consistently. 123 for one.
at number 3, but looks like there's been a change, Paul.
I think it's a good move at this stage. I really do, Grace, because you know Monarchs used to get in a few 1s and 2s, likes to get in, where now they need somebody to take it straight from the start.
In comes Ball once again then. What has he got for us? It's a good length delivery just for the first one of Bowles, and it's just defended nicely. And a brilliant start here from Jake Ball, a wicket and a dot just when his team needed it.
Yeah, lovely ball, and experienced cricketer, but yeah, I'd be interested now to see how they go. Obviously, Bowes has been playing a lot of good cricket. He's got the fastest double 100 in men's list at A cricket, 205 or 110 balls, so he can smash it.
What's he got for us here? Then in comes Ball, and another good length delivery. He's been gutsy here, Jake Ball. He's opted to bowl his best ball instead of going for the change-ups as you often see at the death, but there's just one run off the first 3 balls here, and it's really switched the momentum here for the Eagles.
Crucial few balls remain as Ball knows his fields, knows how he likes to do things. Brought third man up, he's got square leg back. Probably looking to try and fire something in. He's going to be tested against this breeze.
This is where we may expect the change up to the set batter, and he goes for the slower ball, and it just beats the batter nicely. A fantastic show of experience here from Jake Ball, and Norman maybe didn't pick that one as he looked to play it through the offside.
Yeah, it looks like the balls that are having pace off are just keeping a little bit low as we just see this. Kept his line and length well, yeah, just keeping a little bit low. Bounce twice to the keeper. Always spins twice to the keeper. Second bounce, it's always the killer one.
Norman awaits then. Ball in, and this one's a slower ball, and it wraps him on the pad. Fantastic from Jake Ball here. He's shown us every trick in the book in this over, and it's been an extremely successful one. I think the Eagles will be happy with their overseas signing here today.
Yeah, great comeback. Ball in this end. Jake, he's done this so many times. Again, just holding his line. Just sliding down. Bit unlucky there, the batsman. Just anything on that.
Can he keep this over as economical as it has been? As Ball is in again, and this one's hit far, and it looks like it will go the way. A massive 6 from Norman, as that brings him on to 62.
What a beautiful shot. Just a little hint of width from Jake Ball, and punished severely with that breeze. Yeah, wow. That would have been a classic time just to get your third man back again, make him hit through the offside, change your field. But great finish, but he'd still take that. Only 7 off the over. Yasir back in again here after a reasonable start. 10 off his first one to 2 new batsmen. This is what he needs now. He needs Bowes on strike, which he's got. If he can just try and keep him on strike for a ball or 2 and build a bit of pressure. He's got the big leg side boundary to work with here.
And that's worked into the onside for a single. Clever batting from Bowles, getting the set batter back onto strike.
Yeah, crucial at this time. This is where Norman's really got to take the game away now. If he can take at least half of these balls left, if he can get 14, 15 balls, then he's got a great opportunity to get in probably an 85, 90 runs here. And that's what you need. You need somebody else, just a little partnership with him.
Shears in, and this is a good delivery, Yorker length, and Norman can do little other than just dig it out in a single to the long on sweeper. There's been a big change of momentum here, hasn't there, since the last wicket? We've been seeing them going all around the ground, chaos in the field, sixes, and that one's gone straight up. It's brilliant.
Well
bowled again here. The keeper's saying well bowled is absolutely spot on with his leg spinner. Yasir really, really specific where he's bowling this ball. Really tight lines, making the batsman go the leg side boundary. 3 men out there waiting for anything in the air.
You see it is in again, and it's Norman to face, and similar to the other York, this one's in. They'll try and come back for 2, but the fielder is quick to the ball out at the mid-wicket boundary, and it's only a single. It's been a brilliant couple overs here for the Ball and Yasir bowling in tandem.
Yeah, very nice. He's got good control. Often it's quite hard. Different ball as well, this SG.
as this one's into bows and driven, and again will only be a single. So it's been a change of pace in the game since the wickets fell. I think momentum's a massive thing in T20 cricket, Paul, and the fact that the California Golden Eagles have kind of losing their momentum towards the back end of the innings, you think that that means the Carolina Eagles will take some confidence into the next innings as they start to kind of put the pressure on. As you see it bowls again, and this one's short and it's hit out and it could be taken, and man waits on the boundary and it's caught. And it's a big wicket, a crucial one, as Norman is caught on the boundary after a fantastic 64.
Yes, here, well-deserved, young man, well-deserved. He's bowled beautifully there for his team. Just 5 singles and the wicket, absolutely outstanding bowling. 35 for 2. Oh, sorry, no, back it, oh yeah. Great ball. Look at that tight line, leg stump line. Made him hit to the long boundary. On the other, if he was the other end, bang, that's 30 rows back. Because of this breeze, outstanding bowling to his field. Perfect, look how happy he is, well-deserved.
And that's Norman Anwar's innings. He opened the batting, he put on an over 100-run partnership, and it was 64 runs striking at well over 100. Golden Eagles 135 for 2 with 4 overs left.
Safe batter comes to the wicket, and he's got a tough time now. He's got to come in straight away, a couple of ones, get himself relaxed, get breathing, feel at home, and then a little bit of bottom hand. So it's going to be interesting to see, but that's really well bowled. Bowling to his field there, getting caught in the deep mid-wicket, just what his side needed.
Jesse Singh returns and he bowls a good ball outside off. He bowls to his field, but I'm not sure if they'll let you get round there, and the fielder does well. He picks up the ball quite casually, actually, considering it was right by the rope, and that's 2 runs, but it looks like it may have been a no ball. What's the umpire signalling? He's doing something. Was it too many fielders behind on the leg side? I think it may have been, and that's a frustrating no ball here for the Eagles, who have just started to claw back a bit of momentum. The last thing you want to do is give the batter a free hit on one of his first deliveries.
What a dream. You come to the wicket, you face 6 balls and you get a free hit. Just a little lack of discipline there. Jazz Deep, 18 balls. So 19 balls for 25. He's done well for his team, bowling at a tough end at this pavilion end. Batsman's just getting loose, doing a few press-ups. Feeling fit and strong.
So let's see what Bowles is going to do here. He's 6 off 6 deliveries and it will be a free hit, and he's attempted to absolutely smash it over the pavilion, but it's bowled him. Not much lost. I think he just almost tried to hit that too hard, Paul, and it will be a dot ball in the end, so not too disastrous.
Yeah, just lost his shape off this free hit. Well bowled the bowler. Good target practice for him. Bowling straight, angling in wide of the crease, just across the line. Just lost a little bit of shape. Easy to do when you come in early and you're trying to hit the ball out the ground with the breeze. But a nice little drag back here. Bowling nicely.
He's back at the end of his mark. We haven't seen as much swing as we might have expected early doors this morning, but Jesse has got this really clever thing, the way he can angle in going wide at the crease, and he'll look to do it again here as he does so, and Bowles can do little except just push it for a single out to the leg side sweeper. Death bowling going well here for the Eagles.
Yeah, the wickets help, doesn't it? Wickets help, just angling in. They've actually, as the game's gone on, they've bowled less and less width, which is really important on this pitch. Taking the pace off to work well for Jake Ball. I think every ball on a good surface, you've got to just subtly change your pace. Keep your lengths. We haven't seen many Yorkers at this stage yet. They've all gone for length, so it'll be interesting to see.
Jesse Singh in again then, right arm over, but the to face his first ball, and he's turned it to fine leg, and they'll run a quick single at that point. He looks like he might have just taken that off the stumps as Singh has his head in his hands. He wants to get his first wicket of the tournament, as it's not a run off the bat in the end, it's hit the pad. Another good over so far for the California Golden Eagles.
Yeah, just sliding down the leg side, just moving down. Keeper's going down leg side. No shout for LBW. 140 for 2 off 16.3. Crucial time for wickets to keep this score. Anything under 170, 175, done well.
Singing again, and this is a good delivery. He fields it off his bowling, but there will be a slight fumble which will allow Bowles to get the single. Hasn't been too aggressive in his first 9 deliveries here, Chad Bowles. He's just kind of looked to rotate the strike, but I think we'll be seeing a bit more of that bottom hand, as you say, Paul, as we go into the last 3 overs of the innings.
Yeah, one of these two now's got to take some risks. They really do. They've got plenty of batting left. Jasdeep's bowled nicely here. Lovely over so far. No ball, dot 1, leg by 1. Can he finish it with no boundary?
2 deliveries remaining then in Jesse's final over, and it's a brilliant Yorker, executed very well, and it will only be a single out to long off. They've really nailed their death bowling here. The Carolina Eagles, definitely the best part of their game so far after that shaky start, that over 100-run partnership. They just need to keep it going for the last 3 overs. Bowles again at the other end. The field at the moment pretty spread out as you'd expect in the final overs. Deep cover, and I think long on, long off, deep mid-wicket. So we're expecting him to bowl full here with no protection for behind square, as he's in for his final delivery, and again full as expected, and just pushed into the onside. They can only get 1. Some good fielding out here with the groundwork, and another fantastic over that ends Singh's spell. 4 overs, 0 for 29. Golden Eagles 143 for 2 off 17 overs.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
One of these two takes some risks. Yes, see it back on. Bowled so well. Oh, that's a great shot over his head. Just too full. Beautiful batting. Great shot. 2 bounces straight into the sight screen. Terrific execution there from Bowes.
Exactly what you want to see as a batting coach. As I was growing up batting, they always tell you hit it straight as there's never a fielder there, and it's exactly what he's done. He's gone dead straight, he's hit the sight screen, and a fantastic start to the over.
Big whoosh, going for the 6er over mid-wicket. That big long boundary. Inside edge onto his pad, no run, but this is good to see from Bowes now. This is why he's come in early. He's got to come in and he's got to just absolutely go for every ball here now.
As in comes the leg spinner again, and Bowes down the track. He looks to kind of lift it over, but ends up not catching it properly, and a single towards the long on fielder. They've been busy out there sweeping straight.
That's leg, yeah, that's leg.
We can see how Bowes has got that record that we talked about earlier, the fastest double 100 in men's list A cricket. 205 off 110 balls for Canterbury. Brilliant to watch, that must have been.
Bizarre in, and he looks faced, he just doesn't quite get hold of this one, but it looks like it will race away nonetheless. It's kind of pierced the gap between cover and mid-off, and that's a much needed boundary in the state of the last few. Brings the Golden Eagles over that 150 mark, 152 for 2 at the moment.
Yes, see a couple of good shots against him there.
As in comes the bowler again, looks to rectify, goes too short down the leg side, and
Dot ball, yeah, it was hard to see, wasn't it, where it went. Everybody sort of moved a lot together, but I don't know how that missed. It sort of bounced over the top or just down. Oh, turn as well, actually. That's interesting. First time the leg spinners really turned one. That's all the other leg spinners will be licking their lips.
Here again, in again for the final ball, and again it's gone straight, and it looks like it will go for 4, and it does. And that what went from a decent over has ended up being a pretty expensive one, 13 from it, and now Golden Eagles are really pushing these last couple of overs, 156 for 2.
Obviously, we've got next game, match 2 after this, Maryland Mavericks versus the Atlanta Blackcaps. 4 p.m. local time. Can't wait to watch that. These guys will be all watching, taking the notes, the fields, what's working well. Jake Ball, slow balls, the pitch. It's going to be fascinating to watch that game.
Jake Ball in then for his final over, and that's a brilliant shot, hit dead straight, and it looks like it will go all the way for 6. Not too much wrong with the ball, in all honesty, from Jake Ball, but that is a fantastic shot from Chad Bowes, and we're starting to see why he was promoted up the order and exactly the damage he can do at the end of an innings.
Well done, Captain Monak Patel. It would have been easy for him to come in. Would have been easy for him to get a few singles, get himself in and take a bit of time out of this game at that crucial time. Wow, stunning striking.
Ball in again. He bowls this one slightly shorter, and again it looked like Bowes wanted to do straight. It looked like he might have taken a bit of pace off it as well, which has been pretty effective for the seamers here, but good running from the pair. They managed to bring Bowes back onto strike.
Lovely experience by Jake Ball here. This is what he's about. Calm head at the end of an innings. He's probably a little bit, for Jake, will be a little bit gutted at this. He's got to come back. He'll want to keep it under 40. If he can keep it under 40 at this stage, he's done well.
Ball in again, and this one's wide on the offside, and it is in fact given a wide by the umpire. That's not what Jake Ball wanted to bowl, and mis-execution there from him, rare from a player of his experience, but he'll have to bowl another one now at Chad Bowes, who's really starting to get going.
10 balls left. Bowes stays. If Bowes can face another 5 or 6 balls here, it's going to be a great score.
Ball bowls, and this one again he takes the pace off and he keeps it outside off. I think it looks like Bowes just wants to hit straight here, so he's making him try and get outside the line here, Jake Ball. He's just hanging it out there and saying, if you want to hit me, you have to take me across the line, and that's again clever bowling from the English seamer.
It's interesting because Jake normally goes round the wicket at this stage, but he must have seen something in this wicket. He must have seen the lowness and the pace to bowl a lot more cutters.
In again, Jake Ball, and this one is short and again slower, and Bowes just not picking the length of the slower deliveries at the moment, and a single again. So after that 6 first ball, he's pulled it back. Jake Ball, he's got figures of 1 for 32 so far with 2 balls of his spell remaining. You can just see here as he comes in, he just rolls his fingers round it nicely, and a gutsy delivery to bowl at that length because he could easily have been taken through the leg side, but he executed it perfectly, and Bowes had to get down to the other end.
Good body language from Bowes there as well. Didn't want to rub it, did he? Hit straight in the chest. Didn't want to rub it. I'm a tough guy.
So Badar awaits Jake Ball, and this one's full, and again attempted to hit straight. It looks like it might have picked the gap nicely, and it does. It's gone all the way for 6, so a sloppy end to the over from Jake Ball. You say to seamers you want them to get in the over and out the over nicely, but that's exactly what he hasn't done. Unfortunately, he's been hit. He's gone all the way over the rope twice, one at the start of the over and one at the end, so he needs to bowl a good last ball here. Jake Ball, it's just absolutely tonked. Full length delivery just goes all the way over the long on boundary. He needs to rectify here, Jake Ball. Final delivery then, and it's again just pummeled straight back, and it's going to go for a 1 bounce 4. So a sloppy end to what looked like could have been a good spell for Jake Ball, and it looks like that the Golden Eagles are going to put on an absolutely massive score. They're 176 for 2 here with 1 over remaining.
Here, and with the future of technology, we help you.
That is a magnificent catch. Absolutely making the plan is work.
Right on. Ball in change.
6 balls remaining. What do you think they'll target last 6? Do you think they can try and get a multi-boundary over, try and get 12, 15 off the over? That's a fantastic score on this pitch. That's given them something to really defend properly. After setting the all-important field, bowler just setting his field. Finally, men in the circle on the offside, nobody on the leg side in the circle. Dot ball, pace off, learning from Jake Ball's good deliveries. Again, he's got to try, the bowler's got to make the batsman hit that ball out to the long side boundary where he's got 3 fielders ready just to poach that ball. They're all a bit deep for me. I'd like them 5 in off that boundary because there can be easily 2. And to hit it over your head over there, that massive, it's a 75-yard boundary with a strong breeze, makes it 85, 90 metres.
And in comes Primuson, and that one's just whipped through the leg side. It's gone behind square and it's gone for 6. What a pickup that was from Chad Bowes. He just took it off the stumps, flicked it all wrist there, and it's gone all the way.
Jeez, there was a bit of hockey in that, wasn't there? It was absolutely beautifully timed. It was a bit of a gift, being honest. He just drifting down leg side, help it on anything there. But wow, his balance is stunning on the leg side. Beautiful hockey shot, bang. Behind square fielders, he just reached the boundary in no time.
Look to rectify on that line and then he goes short outside off, and it's too short, and it's gone for 6 on the opposite side of the pitch this time. What a fantastic shot. Cut for 6 through the offside, and they could be looking to get 200 here.
50 partnership up, well played. 23 deliveries, what a time to come in and take this game away. Just too much with just too short. Wow, stunning batting. This is exactly why it's come up the order. This is a great decision. The captain, the coach, these little nuances just make the winning side get over the line.
He's in again. He needs to rectify here after 2 poor deliveries, and he does. He goes full Yorker length, and it's dug out into the onside. It looks like Yorkers have been very successful here, Paul. It seems to be the only thing that hasn't gone to the rope.
Yeah, it has, and you know, first time at the ground, feeling the end. It's like, you know, batsmen and bowlers. You know, we don't often talk about bowlers, but bowlers have got to get used to the end, the wind taking them in, and the slight hills. But that was a good delivery now. He just got the last couple of balls to finish well.
Primuson again, and this one is short and again hit onto the onside. It could be a wicket opportunity. No, it won't. It just goes over the rope. Another 6 and a very expensive final over so far. 19 from it. Are they going to get 200, Paul?
Well, let's see. Yeah, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it? But for me, you know, if I'm a captain and I'm watching my bowler get hit over the deep mid wicket for 6, I don't mind that. I genuinely don't mind that, because if he doesn't hit that absolutely perfectly out the middle of the bat, there's a wicket. And actually, you've got 3 men out, you're bowling to your field, he's taken the risk, good on him, well done, that's good batting, and unfortunate bowling, but at least he's bowling to his field. 3 sixes off the over, he's got to try and get out of this now. Under 200, psychological barrier.
Final ball of the innings then. It's down leg side, and it won't be the final ball because it'll have to be re-bowled as the bowler apologises to his keeper. This has been a loose over from the Barbadian bowler, and 200 could be on the cards there.
20 off this over so far, another ball. Crikey, it's just what his team didn't need, because, you know, you take that momentum, don't you, from the batting into your bowling, and that happiness and that clarity of the wicket and the surface. Big final ball.
It comes in again and step across, and it's a short delivery. It's well executed, and it will only be a single to finish the innings. So an explosive innings to start the season 3 of the USPL, just shy of 200. The Golden Eagles 197 for 2.
That's actually the first slow ball bouncer we've seen, and this is the perfect opportunity to bowl a slow ball bouncer into that long boundary. For anybody to hook it out the ground for 6 there is a class piece of bowling. So yeah, we've got a little break coming up. We've got the Golden Eagles 197 for 2. Well played.
Okay, take a break. 3-minute break. Yes, 3-minute break. That's good. So we come out of the break. Come out of the USPL, I'm telling you, for cricket. Throw to Monali, who's with Unmukh Chand, to hear Noman name master. Yeah. Copy. Noman name master, please. And Noman ka innings ready rakhna. Thank you. Okay. So you throw to Monali, who's joining Noman. You got a 64 of 46. Once the cards are done, okay, we joined in by Monali, who's got someone special alongside her. She'll do the interview, come back, and then there'll be a target graphic, and then you read off that, and then throw to another break. Yeah. नहीं बम्पर नहीं चाहिए.
Golden Eagles, they'll be delighted. Have they laid the golden egg? 197 for 2. No man, 64 off 46. Unmucked, 63 off 45. Both played beautifully up top of the order. Then Bowers came in and had that stunning finish there. Brilliant partnerships. 123, 12 and 62 off 27 balls. Incredible. 197 for 2. Now we're just going to head down on the field. Munal is with man of the moment, no man.
Well, we've got Noman Anwar, 64 of 46 deliveries. Excellent start up at the top for the California Golden Eagles. What was going through your mind when you were batting out there with Udmuk Chan and you put up that incredible partnership?
First of all, we just try to give time to myself. So just, first game we need to gain some confidence, gain some momentum. Being an opener, we need to put some good targets. So we just... we were talking just let's give some balls to us. So just try to build some partnership.
Well, you put down early on in your innings. Did you take that as a life and made sure that you're going to punish the other Eagles?
No, I just try to bat deep. Yeah, sometimes it happens. It's cricket, so I just try to bat deep.
And talk us through the conditions out there with the bat. What is the pitch doing, and what can you expect in the second innings?
So the thing is, fresh pitch was a bit slow, right? So just obviously in second inning will be more slower and lower. So we will try to bowl contain bowling and stick on the plan. So we try to defend this total.
Well, 198 is what you were defending. In terms of batters that your bowlers are targeting, who do you've got at the top of your list?
So as a batting unit, we are pretty happy to put big target. So we have enough bowling. So our bowlers are very experienced as well. So hopefully they will defend it.
Well, thank you so much and good luck in the second innings.
Tough time for Cal the Eagles. Jazz deep at the top there. 4 overs, 8 dots for 29, 7 economy. Jake Ball didn't quite hit his length consistently at the end of his innings. 4 overs, 11 dots for 41. Nanan 4 overs for 27. Well bowled, young man. He was outstanding at 6.75 economy. Outstanding. Just getting the target graphics up now. 198 in 120 balls. I still believe they can do this. I think somebody getting in can make this happen.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive. Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
That is a magnificent catch. Absolutely making the plan is work.
Welcome back. Match 1, US Premier League has kicked off live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. It's a perfect day, a perfect setting for the opening game of the US Premier League. And we are royally entertained by this opening pair. The fielding wasn't the best. They got off to an opening partnership of 123 of 89. They got their team, the Golden Eagles, off to the perfect start. Some beautiful shots all around the wicket. Some experienced bowlers even got taken to in this innings. They used the one side quite cleverly, we thought, with the wind and the shorter boundary. That occasion there just showing you how they targeted their leg side boundary. And Paul, how do you think they got on this first innings? Really brilliant batting.
Well, it just shows what's capable, John, doesn't it? It really does. After quite a slow start for the first probably 2 overs, 12 balls, even 14, 15 balls, quite a slow start, but then 2 guys getting in on a good surface. No man talked about that, it was an easy pace pitch, so it'll be really interesting to see how the bowlers now come back. They use their cutters, they make them hit to the long boundary with that breeze, but royally entertained there. A nice start to the competition.
They bowled a lot of seam-up deliveries. I thought they could have bowled a few more cutters along the way. Saying that, this opening pair, Norman, we just chatted to him earlier on, 64 of 46, and his opening partnership, Unmuk Chan, raising his bat. It was a wonderful 50 from him. He ended off on 63 of 45 deliveries. He showed us his class on both sides of the wicket and his experience as well in setting a score. They did that very, very well. Norman as well. That was the wicket. The slower delivery, finally making the breakthrough. The boundaries, they kept on coming, and some catches eventually were taken as well. It took some time for them to start taking some catches, and that really cost them early on, I think, in that opening partnership. Really put them under some pressure, and they finished strong. Chad Bowes, brilliant, 35 of 22, 21 I should say, and his partnership Badar as well, 26 off 9. He was a boundary machine. The New Zealander Chad Bowes showing his experience, and that was probably his pick of his shots. A cut shot for 6. Absolutely brilliant, and this onslaught at the end took them to a massive total, and they got their heads scratching heads, that's for sure, the fielding side. But now in this perfect setting, the target, the Eagles, they're going to need 198 of 20 overs, a big ask in fine conditions. So now the answer to that score being set. Shayan Jahanja, he'll be starting, he'll be facing up to the first ball of the game. And they've got to get off to a good start. That's the understatement of the year, I think. But the man on the other end, he's going to be partnering him, Rajdeep Darbar, as well. They need to get off to a good one here.
Well, Gulab Mudassar, left arm over, I think it's going to be to start. Yeah, Ghulam, I was with him in Pakistan, in Sindh, a couple of years ago. Wonderful young man, great character. Nice ball as well, mixes his pace, he's got enough slow balls, can hit Yorkers. But again, he's under the pressure here with this breeze. Shoots 70 metres with a strong wind, brings it down to 55, 60 metres. So he's got to make sure that he pushes it across the right-handers here, uses his third man a lot, get moved down to third man. Little trouble at the moment with the somebody moving behind the sight screen. Umpire's not quite happy. Blowing in the breeze, anything that's not quite tied down, I think there's one or two batsmen getting ready just a little bit too close to the bowlers, to the batsman's viewpoint. But it'll be interesting to see how many slow balls they look at. The bouncers, slow ball bouncers. Variety was a nigh in the start of the innings, but Mudassar's a clever bowler, an experienced bowler. He's got to start well here, the Golden Eagles.
Some guys just to the side of the sight screen. I think they're just asking them to move it a touch for their left arm seamer. Get a few men to move that. Just do some training, some heavy lifting, but we're all set to go. The chase in this opening match of the US Premier League. Here we go. Lovely timing to start, and the ball just drifting across the right-hander, and I'm hoping Mudassar can get some swing back into the right-hand, as you mentioned.
Yeah, that's what the left-armers are deadly for, aren't they? The left-armers swinging the ball back in. The wind's perfect for him, coming over his left shoulder, left to right shoulder. Just running down the bit of the wicket there as well, which was interesting. I think a tighter umpire might have just given a bit of stick, but nice fielding to start with. That's what you want, good movement.
Catch it, short of mid-off and a Shah as well, so they're lively out there in the field, and that's a good sign. Found earlier on, the Carolina Eagles came out the blocks very slowly indeed in the field, and that might be just getting up some match awareness, sharpness as well, and they look sharp already out there, the fielding team here.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to know how much each team's had, you know, what practice time they've had before these games. So some of them might have just come off a flight in the last 24, 48 hours, not much cricket.
Edged, and that's flown down to third man for 4. So the opening boundary, a much needed one.
I think bat is gone.
A little bit of luck. Batsman in here, we could just say I think his bat's gone. So Thick Edge has just wrecked his #1 bat. Oh, you're always gutted as a batsman, aren't you, when you just lose your best bat. Generally, you have a few nets with it, and then you look after it, and you get the other ones. Mudassar, oh, he's gutted, isn't he? That's flown quickly down to third man. He's got his third man a little bit wider. On a slower pitch, he gave everybody a little bit wider. The faster the pitch, the straighter they are, but that rocketed down to third man for 4.
I'd like to see maybe a bit more positivity with the skipper. You think you've got a really good score. Maybe, I think especially with the angle, even if it doesn't swing, the angle of the left-hander could bring the slips into play. And just ask for a new bat. I think that's the problem, and having to look in the change room for another one, a fresh willow. And one of them's getting run out there. Being the 12th man's not an easy job. You sit in the dugout, you've got to get busy.
That's where you need your batters to be organised, isn't it? You need your batters to have some gloves, have another bat there for you ready if anything goes wrong. But yeah, generally today, the nice breeze and the gorgeous temperature. What is it today? About 24, 23, 23, 24. So not too sweaty today, but normally this Florida, a little bit muggy. High 20s, early 30s. Right, we're off and ready. Mudassar.
Oh, he got some bat or pad, and its keeper's got a glove on it. Thank goodness he stopped a sure boundary.
Little tickle, isn't it? A little tickle down like so. Was that a chance? I think it might have been actually. Keeper got a little bit high. Low pitch, let's have a little look. Just a little, oh, a feather. Oh, just short. Yeah, tough to get your fingers under that. Bowlers always think that you can get that, don't they? Always want you to do that, but yeah, just got a little bit too straight there, Modasa. Good start from him. 5 of 4 deliveries. Couple of balls just to finish off this over. No more boundaries.
Nudged and they're running well. Another left-hander down on the boundary there. Kami Leroux, formerly from South Africa. He bowls really well since he's moved his family over to America. There's a few of them really. Calvin Savage, you think of Shaley van Skalkwyk. Chad Bowes is a South African, but he now lives in New Zealand. A number of South Africans that have made the move to America, the promised land. Land of Donald Trump. Nice bowling. So 6 off the first over.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
So there's the engine room, the 12th man, the coaches, and it's a real squad effort as the week develops into the second half of the competition. You'll test the fitness of all these cricketers, back-to-back games on most occasions. Kami Leroux, we talked about him a minute ago, from South Africa originally, up from Johannesburg, and he is able to swing the ball, that's for sure, and he's got high pace. He's a tall man at 6'6". Oh, that's a good start. It looked like a bit of a loosener, but on target.
It's a good sharp haircut for the cameras as well. He's got the mullet. Well done for the mullet. The mullet's been all around England this year. Has it been in South Africa as well? Everybody's had the mullet haircut. All these youngsters, mullets galore.
Cut less than ever, they charge you more than ever. I don't know how that really works. My son, these teenagers don't want to cut their hair to start with. Amazing how times change. Oh, that's a big stroke, flying down to third man, and that is really good fielding.
Little hint of width, and it's Rajdeep was very, very quick to pounce on that. A little bit more back, and that was 4. But good start here for Leroux. Looks a nice talent. He's got a simple action. He just a little bit of rhythm in his run up. Nice and easy for now. He's letting the breeze just take him in, just feeling his way in.
Wonder. There's another good piece of fielding takes place down the third man. Wonderful work. Who gets the choice of end as opening bowlers? And Kami Leroux is a man who swings the ball. Look at his opening partner, not quite the same type of swinger. They probably got them from the wrong ends here, so you wonder who got the choice. I don't think it was Kami Leroux.
The senior Modasa got that, didn't he?
Quick single, a bowler having a Shah as well, so good athletic work in his follow-through.
Yeah, you don't need that from your big fast bowler. You don't need that. You got to look after him early in the competition. Doesn't need to twist a knee or anything, just for one run. I don't think there's really going to be a run out there. I think he's running in the line of the ball, so just lucky he didn't hit the back of his helmet, taken out, blasted off by the bowler, but good start from Leroux.
It's interesting how batsmen are running between the stumps these days as well. You've got to be careful you don't get yourself between the ball and the stumps. You've got to be very careful in how you run through for quick singles. Oh, a swing and a miss. That's some good pace, good carry.
That was sharp, wasn't it? On a slow pitch, that really did go through. Leroux, I like to see him angry. It's like at the moment he's very controlled, which is great, don't get me wrong. I'd just love to see him sometime in this competition. You know, maybe a new pitch again sometime with a bit more grass on it. Wicket 2 perhaps down the line.
carved down again to third man. I tell you that, man, he's been seriously busy this over, that's for sure. Half the over went down to him. 11 for none after 2. Shot of the coach, some of his players, just to chat, fly on the wall in those situations. Start of the third over. He shot out, well, scoop it down to fine leg, and in the end hits him on the pad. Let's see what the umpire says. No, it's a single.
Possibly just pitching outside leg stump. A little bit of a scream from Nadasa, but yeah, never a doubt. But it was a funny little shot, wasn't it? It was just trying to like a little pickup. Had to just sort of bottom hand, just lift it. Ooh, missed his pad. That's got a sting, hasn't it? Oh, the back of the leg. It's tender around there. Not much padding there. Unless he's got one of the modern thigh pads that wrap around underneath. Just needs some boundaries here. Good start again. Both batting teams just a little bit more watchful at the start of the innings.
Oh, I like that. What a beauty. Seen a foolish length being bowled, trying to swing the ball. There hasn't been much swing that we've seen so far. Unfortunately, I'd like to have seen the new ball swing a little bit more, but that is a good surprise delivery. The batsman on that front foot very early, and that is the perfect riposte.
Stunning line for a bouncer, isn't it? Stunning line for a bouncer. No room to do anything with that. Batsman coming forward, not thinking that Modasa had that in him, but he has. He's got a quick arm. He's a good athlete.
This time he played that very well and dismissed it to deep square leg, but just the single. But at least it's not too predictable as a bowler, and that's what you want to be in this format. Slower balls or slower bouncer. That was a quicker bouncer as well as the last ball, but the batsman played this a lot better.
Some nice cricket there, kept it down. And a little look. Quite often, you know, you can set fields for various things, but actually, ultimately in this game, the best ball you can bowl is the ball that the batsman least expects. And that sounds crazy, but actually it can work. It works a lot.
Batsmen are trying a lot of things out here now, and they're not getting boundaries. That's the biggest problem at the moment. But Modasa, he's followed him a touch there, so he is adapting very well at the moment, just with that angle across the right-handers. And earlier on, Modasa bowled a short ball, a good one. But earlier on, they tried to get inside the ball and hit it to fine leg. That didn't quite work, and now he's trying to back away and hit the offside. So they're trying a lot of options right now. Yorker, and he's pierced the gap very nicely indeed. A bit of a chase on here. They've got to push for 3 here. They should get 3. Yes, they do. Good running.
Dug out well, actually. Lovely shot. Not a bad ball. Squirted out for 3 through the covers. This beautiful Broward outfield has really improved. I came here probably a decade ago with the CPL, and it was probably just what let this place down. But now, stunning, you know, first-class ground. Wickets are good, outfield's good. The investment's paid off. The nets are looking outstanding down the far side. The new stand. Jeff and his team here have done a wonderful job, and this is a prime venue.
Oh, down the leg side, trying to follow the batter. A wide on this occasion, so a lot of cat and mouse going on here between the opening pair and this fast bowler, Modasa.
Well, we're seeing 2 very different fielding shows. We're seeing the Golden Eagles, who are absolutely right up for it. The noise, the buzz, you can hear that in the background from the microphone, the stump mic, where the Carolina Eagles were very low, started badly, made a massive impact.
Missed out on that opportunity to get it down to fine leg, hits the pad and brings the over to an end. 18 for none.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
So Carolina Eagles off to a bit of a slow start here. Not many boundaries being scored, and this opening left-hand paces doing a good job. Karma LaRue continues. And that is a cracker, the best we have seen such so far in this innings.
Stunning cover drive. My goodness, the power and the sound of that bat was immense. It was like a gunshot going off, really was. Bit of width. Wow, just gave a little bit of room. High hands, high backswing, straight through the offside. Very clever batting. Just, he knows the bowler's trying to bowl tight lines. Great shot.
But straighter, pulled the length back, and that's uncomfortable. Everyone's having a chuckle, but not him.
Oh, breathe. Ah, gosh. Not what you want, is it? Early on. Oh, everybody else around you has a chuckle, but oh, that delayed pain. The big tall fella.
Everyone thinks they can help, but they can't. You know, the fielding captain trying to move him around, it's not helping. He looked at a beautiful shot, the one before, and this one, it's not pretty at all. That is very uncomfortable. Karma LaRue pulled the length back, bowled a lot straighter. Wasn't quite short enough to pull it. Skidded onto him a touch. Oh, I tell you what, that's knocked the wind out the sails, that's for sure.
I think he was just hedging his bets that the ball was going to be sort of, you know, belly button height, back of a length, hang back and try and pull it after a big drive through square cover. What a shot that was through the cover, wasn't it? I mean, wow, that was as good a shot I've seen all day today. Power was amazing. And actually, at these situations, here we go, we see the shot. Wow. Probably top of fourth, nearly fifth stump line. Execution as good as it gets. Ready. Just how still he was. Point of release. All his weight coming back through the ball. All the young kids watching, that's how you do it. You give yourself a bit of room early, and then you can still be base. You've still got a good base, and you can move again. If you give yourself room just too late, you're still moving. Your eyes are moving, your head's moving. You're not going to get that real execution, that clarity in your execution.
I'll tell you, the time, there must be a record, I would think. The time the ball hits the bat to the time the ball hits the boundary, and that was probably one of the shortest timings I've ever seen. It took almost a second off the bat and it hit that boundary rope. We look around, what's going on around the ground. Beautiful greenery, waterways around Fort Lauderdale. Really spoiled for choice. This is a top-class sporting facility.
Yeah, it was nice meeting the Diggridges last night at the opening ceremony, and how much they're giving, and the Florida sport is a really high profile, and you know, we've seen with the Messis, the Beckhams coming in to add value to the area, which is absolutely wonderful, and it's great that this whole area is embracing sport in such a big way. Exciting that the girls are going to be coming in due course as well. That's going to be exciting. Girls cricket.
That's a good one. That's a really big appeal. LaRue, he thought he had a chance. That was a massive appeal. Nicely bowled. He's asking the umpire, give me some reasons why he didn't raise the finger.
Umpire thinks he's got a little nick, no signal. Everybody's eyes are on the umpire for the signal. Yeah. Wow, lovely delivery, really quick, straight. That's tight. It's a great decision. Well done, the umpire. Again, it's tough for the umpires. It's different, isn't it? Different people, different game.
And he's just ramped it up a touch here now, Karma LaRue. He got hit for that boundary of the first ball, and since then he has come back, he's bending his back, and that has gone through quickly to the keeper.
Just what I talked about before. I talked about I like to see a bit more fire, a bit more aggression, a bit more anger with him. Fast bowlers, that's what you want. You need your fast bowlers to have a presence, a physical presence which he's got, but the emotional presence and the body language to say, hey, I'm better than you, I'm going to knock you over. And now he's on it.
Carved away, third man's up, so that's a comfortable boundary. Given some width and put away nicely from Rajdeep.
The width let him down there, didn't it? It was the right length, but they're just too wide. Beautiful shot by Rajdeep. Got a nice grace about the way it plays. Just too wide. Needed to be, yeah, a good couple of stumps straighter there. Got punished. No fielders down there for him.
In the air, catch it called, bowler's got it. Yes, he does, and he takes a simple caught and bowled. The breakthrough, a big one. Karmai LaRue, he deserved it. He bowled some good deliveries. He's been under pressure, and he struck.
The difference between the two lines, the one before, just too wide. That ball, absolutely spot on execution. Straight in his sort of heart area, bang. Straight up in the air, did him for pace. Responsibility on the ball, he wanted it, it's mine, everybody away. Big buckets, not an issue.
So the first wicket's down. Rajdeep is gone for 11, 27 for 1. He's in at 3. Important position in this run chase. Oh, that is great bowling. He hasn't bowled one of those yet, but that was a beauty of a slower ball.
Quality line and length outside off stump here from Mudassar. Very clever ball. Used to some really flat pitches in Pakistan. Has to be clever. Here's the wicket again. Yeah, just rushed him for pace. Nice and calm young man. Lovely, never dropping that. Well deserved. Good execution, got his just reward.
LaRue at the short third man now. Deep cover, deep square leg. Those are the two boundary riders. Another good delivery. So 2 dots, and Jahangir now, he's coming under some big pressure.
Jahangir there just trying to get away now. That's just what happened in the first innings. Again, it's just outside off stump, trying to drag it to that short boundary. If you want to drag it outside that short boundary, good option is to walk across, go deep in your crease, walk across. Because Mudassar, even though he's quite slight to look at, actually, with his shirt off, he's actually very, very strong. He's a very good athlete. Quick arm, he's quicker than you think. His bounce is sharp as well. Oh, he'll pull out, not quite ready. Yeah, gusty breeze. It's tough sometimes to get your rhythm. This ground looks stunning, John, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
Bright colours on the main change room, and the new stands on the left of screen with the blue seats. That has gone high, and a long, long way with the wind. Almost hit the floodlights. Hit bounding off the cement in the deep, and that's a huge 6, the first of the innings.
Just too straight from Mudassar, just too straight. Leg side boundary again. We know how short it is with this wind. And that's just help. That's just, yeah, rucksack and compass delivery at this time. Goodness, he'll be disappointed with that. It looks I think it was a slightly different slow ball. I think it looked like he had his wide fingers on that. And great shot, wasn't it? Just lifted it, let the wind do all the rest. I think the umpire's going to have a look at that ball after it comes back, because that car parks. If there's any loose chippings in there, it could be making this ball a little bit scuffed, which every bowler wants. Get a little bit of reverse swing later. Last couple of overs, a moving ball is very different to a ball that doesn't move in this format. So the great Waqar Yunis and Wasim Akram with that reverse swing many years ago. Bumrah needs to come back strong well here.
What a shot! A great Yorker attempt, but that has gone back past him at a rate of knots.
Well, that shot is a beautiful shot in any format of the game, isn't it? Beautiful balance. I mean, so close to being a Yorker, but bat swing, it's like a throwdown, isn't it? Not quite a Yorker. Bang. Gorgeous. Bottom man just kicked in. Umpire did well. Got out of the way. I always worry about umpires in this format as well, because these guys hit the ball so hard now.
It's a better delivery, the length much better, and soft hands also good response. So 6-4 and a single off strike.
Yeah, Jahangir has just got to kick on now. He's got to be the anchor man, like Numan did in the first innings for the Golden Eagles. He's got to be the man now. He's got in. He's got to take some responsibility. Crucial for his team that somebody gets a 75-80 in this innings. The guys around him can play, but you need one person here to be an absolute anchor. He's taking his time getting in. He's had his confidence. He's now got the ball big. Left-hander, first left-hander we've seen.
And that is a start to his innings. You're going to remember, first ball dismissed.
What a start that is. There's a message to the team. Come out, bang. Last ball of the over as well. 42 for 1.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
For a real cracker here, a wonderful batting strip. Big score first up, 197 for 2. Looks like a bit of a main road, you got to say, and the bowlers are wilting under the pressure here. Assad, he is the first change of bowling out there. Assad Malik, but a spin. First look at spin in the second innings. He has smashed this loosener all the way for 6.
Come on, boys, come on.
What a shot again. Beautiful shot. 30 off 90 now. Janganan. Wow. That bat sounds a beauty. That's a long hit with this breeze. That's a 90-meter hit with that breeze. That is a serious good shot. Seriously good shot.
The first ball to the skipper. Cut over point. Lovely start. What's the fuss, team? There's the Yorker. A quick single. Some athletic work in the field as well. That's good to see. But a single, so this partnership off to a really bright start. The skipper cutting his first ball for 4. Next ball, first over. First ball of the over of Malik goes for 6. So really 11 off the last 3 deliveries. So good work here by the team chasing.
Over to you. Left arm.
Yeah, the Carolina Eagles. This is where they've got to make up, where the Golden Eagles just didn't quite get going until probably the 4th, 5th over.
He means business, does the skipper. There's no holding back. There's no first or second gear in his shift. There's only 6th gear.
But this is exactly what his team needs. This is exactly what it's about. He has to push all that pressure back on the bowlers and make the bowlers realise actually, and also to be fair to him, and that's good captaincy as well, the left and right hand combination, there's always somebody facing the shorter boundary, which is crucial with this breeze. Got to take the breeze on.
So the last over in the power play, very important. Pick up those boundaries. Nicely bowled, good bowling. He can't afford too much width. He's got 4 fielders in the ring on the offside. Long on, sorry, long off, and deep mid wicket. The men posted for this last power play over.
The finger spinner is not going to be bowling too many big spinning balls. It's more the angle, the drift, skidding on, try and get the batsman playing through the square point area. Bowled, full bowling to his field. That's exactly what the captain requires right now. Just needs a couple of little tight overs and that rate's going to climb higher and higher. So every ball's a massive, massive issue in this game right now. So the power play especially. 9 off so far, 5. Can he just get it off one more?
Oh, he's had another go. This could be a run out. Throw to the bowler's end. Very, very close in the end. Gajanan, he is having a go. 52 for 1 after 6. The power play's done. A firm breeze. It's been around the whole day, and since we've arrived there's been quite a firm breeze. In the evenings, the morning's pretty fresh, and middle of the day it's gone past that mark. It's normally the hottest time of the day. Shadley van Schalkwyk, formerly of the Knights in South Africa and franchise cricket. He's been out in America for some time and he's making an impact, as he always does, in his all-round skills. He's running at him. Gajanan now, a really good shot through extra cover. He's got some work to do, and that's brilliant work at deep cover.
Great fielding, body on the line for the team. Well fielded, young man. That's an outstanding effort, but great to see the captain here. I love watching this. If he can just be around for another 15, 20 balls, full stretch at pace. Wow, terrific. Every run matters at this stage for his team, especially in this power play. Brilliant work.
The first, say, defensive stroke we've seen from him, and just a nudge on the onside, acres of space out there. And Shadley van Schalkwyk has always been really good at changing up his pace, off cutters, leg cutters. He's got a lot of variation, which is going to be quite useful on this really good batting wicket.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how he does at the end of his 4 overs, because I actually think that this type of cricketer, this type of bowler on this surface is perfect. Somebody who's clever, he could get the keeper up now. Every ball a different area of the crease, every ball a little bit different pace, off cutters, leg cutters, hard yorkers, hard length. Mixing every ball is crucial.
Lovely stroke, absolute class. The touch, there's the power game, and then there's real touch in those fine glances. This one down through the slip cordon.
Yeah, it's a good shot when the keeper's up, isn't it? Keeper's up just a tiny bit, just outside off stump, and bang. That's gorgeous. Let the ball come right into his space. Soft hands. Use the pace. Terrific batting.
Oh, with this field setting, you can't really afford pace on and width. Really great batting. This time, just a nudge. The boundary early-ish in the over takes a bit of pressure off thereafter. So Gajanand on strike now. He's shown that he's going to really put the pressure on the bowlers firmly here as the left-hander, powerful player. And Van Schalkwyk's going to be tested here.
Yeah, he's got to hold his leg side line. He's got to be a ball a little bit straighter, make him hit to the leg side boundary, 3 men out, just backward square, cow corner and long on. Use those fielders. Great shot. Too much width. A lovely. Can't quite see where we are. Looked like he saved it for 2. Yeah. Great diving save to his right this side. Another slow ball. Good area. Good low risk area for the batsman. Well fielded. Off the triangles around the edge. Modern fielding now has been great standards. We didn't see it first up, but now we're seeing it in this innings. The difference is massive.
Playing a miss. End of the over, 62 for 1 after 7.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
A beautiful, picturesque venue here in Florida. Broward County Stadium that has been around for years. Got a few recent updates during the T20 World Cup. And we're going to see the Canadian come into action. Junaid Siddiqui comes in. A lot of wickets under those shoulders. Not quite ready to let go of that one.
Chalo, boys.
Junaid from the far end, starting off now.
Angling into the leg side. It's helped along the way for a single. 62 for 1, the end of 7 overs. The target, 198. It's a massive one, isn't it? Put up a lot of runs. Golden Eagles in the first innings. A really handy opening partnership as well between Nauman and Unmuk Chan. Put them in the driving seat from ball number 1. Oh, he's just not finding his groove, Junaid Siddiqui.
I guess there's something wrong with the landing area. That's what when he's stopping.
Picked up, and it's going to go a long, long way. It's Gajanan on the attack. He picks up 6 for this one.
Well, maybe Junaid was trying to avoid this shot. That's why he's stopping again and again, but exceptionally picked. And then great shot in the end. Did not time it well though, but still went for the big.
There, just the sound off the bat, the crunch. This is what Gajanan Singh is known for. Played the 60 strikes comp not too long ago. It's a T10 format. Opened the batting in that tournament for his side, and he was quite successful. Scored a lot of runs for his side. Made it to the semis, in fact. Just couldn't quite pull it off to get into the finals.
Well, they will have to get maximums to reach that score.
Calls for catch it, and this is well judged and well held. That's going to be the first wicket for Junaid Siddiqui, and it's just going to make the difficult situation a bit more difficult for the Carolina Eagles.
As it said, catches win matches, and it is showed as all the catches been caught by the team and did not time it well. And a good catch, a good hand-eye coordination, even though the catch went almost down, but a good catch in the end.
Yeah, very well judged. 69 for 1 at the end of 7.2.
Chalo, boys.
Big wicket. Junaid Siddiqui picking up Gajanan Singh. And off the mark from ball number 1, the new batter. 10.32 is the required run rate for the Carolina Eagles. As we take a look at that dismissal, wide, having the batter to reach for it. In the end, a very well judged catch. It was dipping on him, and we see the signature celebration from Junaid Siddiqui. Ronak Sharma, the new man out in the middle. After the dismissal of that man on your screen, Gajanan Singh, the skipper, he was hoping to get a big score, I'm sure. Try and lead his side into the first win of this tournament. 198 runs on the board, a required rate of 10.32. Yes, the singles are important. It keeps the strike rotating, but they're going to need a few more lusty blows, aren't they, kind of? 71 for 2 at the end of the over.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Shadley back into the attack. With extra bounce on that occasion.
Seems to be a good dag. The ball is bouncing towards the batters. It's a good smackings as well. It's all gonna be who hit the ball hard on the dag and get that bounce and make it difficult for the batters. A quick single.
Just can't quite beat the gap in the offside. Singles coming regularly. Just sense there might be a release shot coming up at some point soon. Golden Eagles, well, they were at 73 for no loss at the same stage, and the difference was that opening partnership between Noman and Unmukt. Hefty runs put on the board, some lusty blows hit around the ground. And when you don't get that opening push in the first 6 overs, it makes it quite difficult for the batters to come lower order.
And all the back foot singles only. The singles are not going to work at this point. They will have to go for big sixes and boundaries. The required run rate is 10.78. They're still somewhere near 8.71. A big over might help.
Trying to open the face of the bat, but excellent fielding. Junaid Siddiqui in the field. Keeps it to a dot ball.
A little outside off delivery. Just trying to place it to get that boundary from in between. Good fielding in the end.
USPL, it's season number 3. Excellent season last year as well. The impact of these tournaments, well, they're priceless. Priceless in the grand scheme of things here in North America, especially where it's considered to be the next big market. It gives opportunities to local players, brings in international players, and all in all, it's more gameplay, more time out in the middle. That's slapped into the offside, and a very good effort in the deep again. It's going to be 2 runs to end the 9th. The Eagles 77 for 2. Shine Jungir leading from the front with the batting. 43 off 30 deliveries. He's going to be handy in this chase as they need 121 off 66. Got a few decent knocks with the USA side as well. Just wrapping up the Cricket World Cup League 2 games. They're actually being played in Dallas. Chipping away, singles.
So far, California Golden Eagles have been spot on with the bowling side. As they're bowling on tight lines, stump to stump, trying to get the singles only, making it hard for the Carolina Eagles.
Kind of you flying in all the way from Pakistan. Came in 2 days ago now. Jet lag gone. Traveling with your baby as well.
Well, you gotta work, of course. But yeah, jet lag. I'm still sleepy, but cricket keeps you awake, of course.
I definitely have to pay for those diapers, eh?
Very good, very good. Very good.
Just struggling to find those gaps out of the middle. It's a stacked offside field.
Well bowled, very good.
Risty. Again, just the single. That run rate continues to climb. 11.51 runs now needed. That being said, plenty of overs to come. We're just a ball away from the halfway point. And as we know, T20 cricket, we just don't know which way it's going to end up. A few decent overs and the game could completely turn upside down.
Well, a dot ball to end the over. It's 10 overs gone, 81 for 2. And it's time for drinks.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Alright, so the score is 81 for 2 is 10. So which means they're just 3 runs behind, 2 wickets down. 81 for 2 and 10.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
PM local time. Don't go too far away because it's right after this game finishes. Day 1 of the USPL Season 3. Plenty of action yet to come. Tomorrow we go into 3 games back-to-back. It's a full day of cricket from 9 in the morning to about 9 at night. Well, we're going to see our first impact player come into the attack. Ujjwal Vinakota comes in for Nauman Anwar, coming straight in with the ball. Jahangir, 45 of 33, and no surprises that they want to try and break that partnership, try and get Jahangir's wicket. Uppish through the offside, and they're going to have to stick for a couple runs here.
Well, absolutely. A good run on the boundary. They're trying to save every single run. And every single run counts. Asad Malik, number 23, was on the boundary. And there's another opportunity. Can that be taken? And it's dropped. It was quite a difficult catch, but was always an opportunity to get the batter out.
Yeah, tough one, but you'd have to say in this format and at this level of the game, this could have been taken just a little out of the reach. Would it be tough to call it as a missed chance? Calls for catch it. And this time, in and out of the hands. It's Asad Malik again. After fielding well a couple of deliveries ago, this time he pops one right of the hands. This is going to go down as a drop catch. Big moment.
Well, he was really easy. He took it very easy. I mean, so far, what I've seen, Asad Malik is a good fielder when it comes to ground covering. And it was almost an opportunity. An opportunity missed. An easy catch dropped. Can this catch?
Uppish again, into the offside, and good coverage. 2 fielders. That boundary just seems to be the most elusive thing at the moment. Carolina Eagles trying to go over the fielders, trying to find the gaps, just can't quite find the boundaries.
Not getting the whole of the shots. Jahangir, and it's 50 done in only 36 deliveries.
Down the ground again, Jahangir, he's playing an absolute cracker of an innings. 51 off 37 deliveries, brings up his half-century in style. We haven't seen a celebration from him. 1 delivery yet to come in this over. It's going to be single to end the over. A decent start for Vinakota. 8 runs coming off that over. The Eagles, 89 for 2 after 11.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Junaid Siddiqui back into the attack after getting an early breakthrough. Real veteran of the game. Started his cricket early on, younger days when he was in Canada. He's just grown through the rankings over the years. Has quite a few variations as well, makes it very difficult for a batter to pick him.
Well done, very good.
A little bit of flight. And these dot balls, well, they're gold in this format.
Absolutely, it's a win-win for Golden Eagles. Every dot delivery.
Well done, boy. Well done, boy.
Just sense that there's going to be something that gives. The batters are getting a bit frustrated. The dot balls, the singles, just cramping those boundaries, those maximums. We haven't seen them. Jahangir, he's been out there for some time. He's lost a few batting partners on the other end along the way. Struck straight back to the bowler. Just another dot ball.
Very disciplined bowling by Junaid. He's not trying to go away from the batter. Just trying to bowl as in the stumps only. A good bowler back drive. And good fielding by Junaid.
Just dragging that length back, making the batter reach. Turning out to be very decent over. 3 runs off of it with 1 delivery to come. Junaid Siddiqui will want to finish with a dot ball. Single to end the over. 12 gone. Eagles 93 for 2.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
12 overs gone. Jahangir, the lone man fighting this battle for the Carolina Eagles. The contest of the Eagles, California Golden Eagles taking on the Carolina Eagles today, managing 197 runs, the California Golden Eagles in the first innings. Down the ground, and it's a clean hit. It goes 1 bounce, 4 runs. Jahangir is putting on a masterclass.
He's trying his best to get that score. The safest shot to play straight. Again, picking the right ball and placing it towards the mid-off boundary. 1 bounce towards the boundary.
Fantastic stroke. First up. Makes it a bit difficult for the bowlers as well. Bit of a loosener. It's high up in the air, and it is taken. Well judged with 2 fielders converging. It's going to be a big wicket in Jahangir. Massive. And the Eagles, they dig themselves into a hole a bit deeper.
Well, they got the main man, Jahangir, who was scoring for Carolina Eagles. Yet that was a loose shot. His glove slipped. Yes, it definitely did. Did not have the grip to hit that ball towards the boundary. And a good catch, good clean catch at the end.
Yeah, frustration written all over his face. 97 for 3. That's going to be the end of Jahangir as well. 57 off 42.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nat Travalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
101 runs needed, and they've just lost a set batter in Jahangir. Jerome Davis comes out to the middle for Carolina Eagles. Tall task ahead as that required run rate continues to climb.
Number 17 is out. 17 in SM17 out.
Ujjwal Vinakoda coming in as the impact player, and he definitely has had an impact. Got the breakthrough, got the big wicket. Balled again, but he's off the mark, Davis. And good running this, pressuring the fielders. They pick up 2 quick singles.
Well, a double to start off the innings. And this was the last wicket of Jahangir, the main player. That has gone to the dugout with a clean catch in the end. Well, they will have to pressure the fielding side and make those singles into doubles.
A good intent as well from Davis from the time that he's walked out. Very well bowled. Good areas. Vinakoda, he's asking a lot of questions of the batters.
Bringing it in to for the lefty batter. Of course, this is going to help him a lot.
To the offside. Time they stick to just a single. Eagles, 100 comes up. 100 for 3 after 12.5. That run rate, well, 13.67 required now and over. With the wicket of Jahangir, that's just going to get harder and harder for them to reach that target. Flicked into the leg side. And a single to end the over. 101 for 3 after 13.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
The run rate is climbing here up to 13.86 over.
2 fresh batters at the crease then here for the Eagles. Davis and Runat just come in, and it's going to be a tough ask from here, but it's a good wicket to bat on, and there's always a chance in this sort of competition. And bowlers in, this is played back to him, and we are just going to go down to John, who's got a very special guest with us.
Order. How's it looking from here on for you guys?
So we are halfway at the halfway mark, and looking at 100 plus runs required. We have batting all the way through number 8, and considering this is the first game, we walked into the game into the toss with no data points about what the pitch is going to do, but looks like it's a lot purchase on the offer for the batters. So 200 looks to be a par score. Our mind that there are 4 more games to play, so make sure that we balance our net run rate through the tournament and progress.
And tell us a little bit about your coaching journey so far in your career. How have you enjoyed and what's been going on in your build-up to this point?
Absolutely. If you take a step back and see, I've been part of US Premier League and with Carolina Eagles family since day one. I've been a player myself, having played, and my coaching stints across Premier Leagues and locally back in New Jersey, in the state of New York as well. Looking at coaching, mentoring everybody out there. So I've also been a selector for the under-19, for under-23. And very recently for senior men's for the Mid-Atlantic zone. So coaching and selection roles, I'm sure it's giving back to the community and doing a good job. I'm feeling happy about it.
Well, congrats and well done for all you're doing for US cricket in the country.
Thank you very much. It's an opportunity and a responsibility. Cheers.
Thank you.
Junaid bowling very economically here, only going for 6s off his 3 overs so far. Did a great job for the Eagles out there. Run rate is climbing very high now. You can't help but feel that Carolina are going to have to get a move on here as the bowler comes in again. Little edge there, back with third man. They're going to look for the second, whether they can come back. Yes, they're going to come back for a 2. He scrambles in, it's going to be close, but he makes it. That's some good work there by the Carolina Eagles, but they're going to need more than 2 a ball here to get this run chase off the mark.
Yeah, I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? The intent's there, but they need more than intent at this point. They need 94 runs off just 37 deliveries. It's a tough ask.
Junaid just scanning the field here. Potentially going to have a little change of field. Captain just discussing whether they're changing. Yeah, they're moving third man just to be a little bit tighter there. Junaid coming in for the final ball of the over. Into Davis. Goes outside off, left one alone. And they can't really afford to be leaving balls alone. I think he thought it was going to be wide, but it was a dot ball to complete the over. Carolina Eagles are 104 for 3 after 14 overs.
That's your medal.
Bowler's in, and that's a loose delivery down the leg side. It's short and wide, and the keeper does well to collect it. A bad delivery to start the over then.
Yeah, Mudasa just starting off the over pretty poorly there. Can't really afford to be given any loose deliveries. Can he, Grace?
No, absolutely not. But as we say, the chase is becoming exceedingly difficult here. 93 runs off 36 balls. It's around a 270 strike rate needed, and very difficult for 2 batters that are not set at the crease. They needed their set batter to push on and lost the wicket at a bad time, unfortunately. In comes Bowler again, left arm round the wicket, and that is just tickled nicely into the leg side, but a good bit of fielding from short fine. The ball was coming quickly to him, diving to the right.
Yeah, we've seen a lot better fielding, haven't we, from the Golden Eagles, haven't we? They've taken mostly all their catches. We did see a bad drop down here at long off, but they've taken considerably more catches than the California Eagles did in the first innings, which may prove pivotal to this run chase.
Yeah, it was absolutely massive, wasn't it? I mean, it's always difficult to take catches when the sky's blue and there's no depth perception, but you'd expect them to do a bit better. And yeah, it's proved very costly with the over 100-run partnership in the first innings.
Yeah, perhaps they're just a little bit rusty in their first match. Probably not had too much training. Like you say, the blue sky as well. They'll probably throughout the competition get a little bit more of a feel for the atmosphere, the kind of the wind and everything like that as well.
Absolutely, as in comes Bowler again, left arm back over the wicket, and it's a big appeal from the bowler in vain against the left-handed batter.
Just looking at the strike rate of some of the batters coming in for California Eagles, they're going to have to be going at a bit more than a runner ball or a strike rate of 140 if they're chasing 197 of 120 balls. We needed to see more players like Jahangir and more batters scoring at a higher strike rate than what they've done currently.
As that run rate keeps climbing, 91 runs off just 34 balls. In comes bowler, and this is straight and flicked nicely off the leg side. That will go all the way. They'll need that and more, as that was a very well-timed shot. 6 runs, Eagles 113 for 3.
That was a beautiful shot there, just absolute flick of the wrist, timed it beautifully, and that's gone a very, very long way. We need to see more shots like that. We need to see attempts to play those kind of balls, those kind of shots, every single ball now. The run rate truly is climbing. If they're going to be with any chance of achieving this run chase, we need to see more shots like that, more often and more intent.
Absolutely, yeah, just got slightly straight there. The bowler ended up being a pretty easy pickup and a beautifully timed shot, but looks like there could be a change in field here or a change in plan from the bowler.
I don't know if other commentators have spoken about it, but we certainly spoke about it off air that's actually the shorter side there with the wind. So I thought we'd maybe see the bowlers maybe targeting outside off a little bit more from this side, going against the wind, make it a little bit more difficult for the batters. But yeah, probably strayed a little bit too straight there. It helped and picked up beautifully all the way over the ropes, quite a way over the rope. The ball still hasn't been returned back to the bowler. Umpire just checking it that it's okay, and we should be ready to go again.
Budasar then back at the end of his mark. What will he do to rectify? And again short, and again it's given the long handle and should race away for 6. It does, it goes over the rope by a good 20 metres. One of the biggest shots of the day, and back-to-back 6s here for the Eagles.
This is more like it. This is what we want to see. So now 79 of 32 deliveries, so 12 off the last 2 balls. This is exactly the intent we were talking about. Credit to the bowler, he did try and bowl a slower ball there, but it's just sat up nicely. It's been put away, it's been given the treatment.
Been interesting on this wicket, hasn't it, Marie? We thought it'd be really quick when we first went to look at it, and it just looks like it's sat up nicely for the batters, and slower balls have gone to the ropes a few times.
Yeah, I think we saw a little bit more pace in this innings with the bowlers, but yeah, overall it has been a little bit slower and a bit more bouncy than we thought.
Sara in again, and this time a Yorker, a very successful one. He seems frustrated, the bowler, but it's a good delivery to round up the over, out to long off.
Still one more delivery to go. He had bowled a wide in there, I think, at some point, but that's what we kind of wanted to see. I think from both sides is a few more variations, a few more Yorkers. We've seen a fair amount of slow balls, but they seem to have kind of gone the distance as well. I think those slow balls need to probably be a little bit more outside off, not in the arc of the batsman. But those Yorkers, we've not seen too many of those, and I think they could prove invaluable on this wicket.
Left-handed Davis awaits them for the final ball of the over. He looks to advance down the track, but sits back in the end to a back of the length delivery, taking a comfortable single out to mid-wicket. End of the over, Eagles at 121 for 3. They require 77 runs off 30 deliveries.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
And that's been hit for a huge 6 there.
The left-handed Davis there just picking up so nicely. They're really pushing onto it here, and that now takes the boundary count to 7 4s and 6 6s, and that was one of the biggest ones of the day. We've seen less running between the wickets and a lot of big boundaries here from the Carolina Eagles and the California Golden Eagles alike.
Yes, Vinakota there again, just seen so many length deliveries like that, just been given the absolute treatment and sent the distance. He needs to decide here whether he's going full or short as he comes in again. Right him over, it's better length there, a bit more back of a length, and it's just almost flat batted out to long off, just for a single.
70 runs required now from 28 balls. The rate continues to climb. A big target set in the opening game of season 3 here. 198 runs, just 2 runs shy of that big 200 mark, and looking like we're heading towards first win for the California Golden Eagles, unless something very special happens here from these two batsmen.
Nice slower ball there, still on the good length, but it's just worked into long on for just a single. I think that might be the tactic here, that's just trying to get off strike here and get Davis to try and get out the park instead.
Absolutely, yeah, it's clever batting though. Clever bowling even. They know they don't need to take wickets here, they just need to keep the run rate down, nothing extraordinary, and the California Golden Eagles win the game, so they'll be happy with singles even if it brings the strike batter onto strike.
Davison again clears it and goes massive. Will it reach all the way? And it is. That's a huge 6 right over into the car park and nearly into the cricket nets on the far side of the stadium. That was a lovely pickup. Not too sure, actually just back of the length, but he stepped and hit that so hard. He's done that brilliantly. Davis has struck that absolutely beautifully. Got a long way. He's helping propel this run chase. The really high strike rate here as well. He's definitely the aggressor, isn't he, Grace?
Absolutely, yeah. Well, we said something special needed to be happening, and that's exactly what Davis is trying to do here for the Carolina Eagles. He's timing the ball so sweetly, and he's going to need to carry on, but he's giving it a good go here for his team in the opening match. Eagles 135 for 3 here with just over.
That's a slower ball, full toss. Davis has crashed that out to deep cover. They're looking to, oh, he's had a little slip at the other end, so they can't come back for the 2. They'll have to take the single, but you could see that the intent was there, looking for the boundary, trying to get the 2, but in the end accepting just the single. So the 62 needed now of just 25 balls, so you can't help but feel that they've got to be trying to aim now for every single ball to be finding the ropes.
That's a clean strike, but there looks like there'll be a fielder under it. It doesn't quite make it, barely gets to the outer circle in the end, and a single to finish the over. And Davis probably wanted the strike at the other end, but the bowling team will be happy with that. Again, the chase proving ever more difficult here. Eagles 137 for 3.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar.
Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
So the Carolina Eagles needing 61 runs off of the final 4 overs, 24 balls. Jahangir, the mainstay of the batting so far, 57 runs before his dismissal. And we are going to have a new bowler from this end.
Jadwick then into his 3rd over and steps across, and he goes for a big hit again here, Ranak. That's just cleared the rope for 6, and we thought they might be in for a catch at a minute, but 6s are coming quickly here, and it looks like we could have a surprise on our hands, Marie.
Yeah, and it's good to see Ronak now getting involved with the big boundaries too. He'd kind of previously got himself in, was knocking it around to get Davis back on strike, but he's gone the exact perfect time to now try and find the ropes as well.
This time the bowler goes full outside off. Yorker length has been successful all day today in this opening game, and a single can only be taken.
Yeah, that's a brilliant delivery. That's exactly what's required of the Golden Eagles right now. We need Yorkers, maybe some bouncers at this stage too, although he has got square leg up, so I wouldn't be expecting bouncer here. We've got a deep cover, we've got a long off, long on, a cow. Oh, and a deep point as well, deep backward point too, so we'd like to see him, now for the left-hander who's gone outside square leg too, so we'd like to see him aim nice and straight here.
That's a miss hit, and it looks like it's going to be a catch. It is a catch, and again, the Yorker proves successful. It's a good catch from Ranak, and it's a big wicket in the context of the game.
Yeah, Davis, 20 off 13 deliveries. He's played his part, to be fair. That's a brilliant strike rate at this stage. He's given it a fair crack, but slower ball there. Just leading edge, really, looking to turn it into the leg side. Brilliant catch as well, kind of over his shoulder, leaning towards it. Takes the dismissal.
And that is Daron Davis. A decent strike rate, but needed more in the context of the game. 20 off 13 balls. The Eagles now...
The Russian Primus enters the crease. Barbadian cricketer. He'll be looking to go from ball one here. Stands tall in his mark. Looking confident so far. Can he deliver? We need boundaries from the start. And he's a big swing. Oh, umpire's not. Oh, he's given it. Sorry, that was pretty calamitous there. There was kind of a celebration appeal. Russian Primus is not happy. He stood his ground. It didn't look like he'd made any contact with the ball there, and the umpire, I think, was given him the opportunity to walk, and then after 5 or 6 seconds or so, actually gave him out. It was quite wide, actually. Maybe he did get a little tickle on that. Keeper and bowler seemed very certain, but nevertheless, Primus has to walk off for a golden duck, shaking his head. Score is 144 for 5 off 16.4 overs.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Natravalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
And in comes Dylan Hayliger to the crease. He's in for a big job here, the Canadian international. Got to send a lot of balls to the ropes.
As he goes again there, Shulquick trying to aim for that wide Yorker again outside off, but umpire declaring it wide for this delivery. Pretty much carbon copy of the previous delivery that took the wicket of Russian Primus. So he's aimed for it again there. Clever bowling here, trying to bowl way outside off to that longer boundary and against the wind. Very clever bowling here from Shulquick.
Gone wide again, and it's been given a wide here to the bowler's disdain. You can see what he's trying to do, but just slightly mis-execution at the moment. The wide Yorker plan, he's got the fielders out there protecting the boundary, and back-to-back wickets, and thought he may go for the hat-trick delivery, but very selfless bowling. He went for the wide Yorker plan, just being slightly mis-executed at the moment.
Gone wider and slower there. Very clever bowling this from Shawquick. Excellent example of death bowling here. He's mixing it up every single ball. He knows that the batters want pace at this time of the innings, so he took everything off that, not giving it anything to play with. And it was almost like that tennis ball bounce. It bounced a couple of times before it got to the wicketkeeper as well. So extremely good masterclass here in death bowling, proving pivotal for California Eagles. He's gone full there, just outside off. Has to accept the single down to long off. Probably needed a little bit more than a single there, as it's 51 needed from 18 balls. That completes the 17th over. Score is 147 for 5.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Chase, difficult here then for the Carolina Eagles. Need over 16 and over here, and it looks like it will be the left arm quick back into the attack.
So LaRue goes short there, down the leg side, given a wide by the umpire. Not a great start there by LaRue, but I'm sure he'll be loosening off. Decent pace behind him as well, Grace.
Yeah, he bowled beautifully up top from the far end. He just looked like he was getting good pace, good aggressive bounce, and yeah, they just need to be careful here, the California Golden Eagles. They don't need to do anything reckless, they just need to execute their plans.
LaRue goes full here. Haligo hasn't hit it too well, lands just short of long off. I think he thought he connected with that all the way actually, but thankfully landed just short of long off, so they accept the single. But that rate is climbing up again and again now. 49 required after 17 deliveries, so we need to see those maximums again. Like that wicket just kind of curbed the run chase slightly. Ronak needs to now take the initiative here and be the one to see their team home.
Yeah, sensible bowling from Ronak and an aggressive attempt at a throw back, and looks like he may have hurt the batter there as he just takes a moment and he's down on his knees here, Ronak.
Yeah, that wasn't that necessary really, was it? He clearly hadn't kind of left his ground too much. LaRue pretty aggressive there, throwing him back. No, I think the umpire's called on for some medical assistance there, as that looked like it really hurt. He's clearly not going for the run, he's clearly not. He's trying to get back in his ground, and that struck him on the back of the boot on his right leg. Just watching it back on this replay, excellent Yorker, but he's thrown it straight away back at him. That looks sore. They've appealed, but I'm not sure that the umpire was too interested in any kind of dismissal there, just making sure that the player's okay.
To be honest, I have no idea what he's appealing for there, LaRue. It's an interesting decision, maybe a rush of blood, but it seems entirely unnecessary and has caused a futile injury to the Carolina Eagles batsman, who's still seeking medical treatment.
Oh, well, that's got to hurt. I think it always hurts getting hit with a cricket ball, but when you've turned your back.
And here we're going to watch full of the wickets here for the first innings.
Yeah, some good bowling here from the California Golden Eagles, some good catches taken as well. They've clearly mixed up their length a lot more than the Carolina Eagles did.
Back in. Good aggressive bowling here from Lou. He's getting it through at pace here, and he's bowling to his field. It's very smart bowling. He's got long on and long on, long on and long off, 2 straights out, a deep cow and a deep square. He needs to bowl short and straight.
That's another excellent delivery there from LaRue. He's gone wider, quicker, fuller. So he's gone Yorker, short ball, wider and fuller. 3 dots in a row. That's crucial at this stage. Now the score Remains 149 for 5, needing 49 of 14 deliveries, but excellent death bowling here from LaRue.
Yeah, and it's why he's over here. It's why he's been picked for this competition. He's been smart up top and at the death, and it's proving nearly unattainable now, this total for the Carolina Eagles.
And a slower ball Yorker there, ended up being a little bit of a low full toss in the end, but still only for a single, whipped out to deep square leg. So just one run, off 4 deliveries in this over so far. He's bowling excellently, Grace.
He absolutely is. I think he's the pick of the bowlers here for me today in this opening game. He's been very economical, going at less than 6 and over on a wicket that's easy to bat on is very impressive here from the left arm quick.
And he goes again with a Yorker, just again a low full toss, but not so much so that the batter could get under it. So that completes the over. An excellent over from LaRue. 151 for 5 is the score off 18 overs.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Sure, Quick's in, he's gone wide, staying with that wide plan from the previous over, but it won't go to the rope. It will be take a bounce in no man's land, and they get a 2 to start the over.
Yeah, both batters going at a fairly low strike rate for this stage of the game. Haliger 5 off 5, and Warnock 35 off 28. So we need to see a little bit of an increase in that if we're going to try and achieve this 45 off 11 balls. And he's gone big again there, pretty much carbon copy again of the previous delivery, out to sort of a deep extra cover. Can't come back for the 2 this time. They're settling with the single, but you can see the intent was there, trying to go for a boundary over extra cover. They're going to have to accept the single.
Yeah, wide plan proving successful here. He's trying it, he knows where he's going to bowl it, but he still can't get it away. It's clever bowling here from both ends. Towards the back end of this innings from the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, we look like we're heading for California Eagles win, aren't we? Today.
He's strayed from his plan there. He's gone for a straight Yorker, maybe getting greedy and wanting a wicket there. He's already had 2, he wanted 3, but instead it's been whipped into the vacant leg side for a boundary.
But you can't blame him there. He's executed so well for the most part of these last couple of overs. Batter very cleverly stepped across there, knowing that he was going to go pretty full. He stepped across and whipped it with that square leg up in the ring. That's a really smart option. I think that's something we'd like to see a little bit more of from the Carolina Eagles batters. Steps across there again, trying to make room for himself. And he hits that back over the bowler's head for a single, down to long off. But I like his intent there to get across, working out that Shawquick is trying to aim outside off to that longer boundary side. He's showing the right intent to step across, try and access the leg side.
Another excellent Yorker there from the bowler, and it will be only a single. A fantastic over so far, and it looks like the Carolina Eagles chase is going to be futile. Still putting up a fairly decent score though. I mean, against the first innings score, it's obviously a way off, but they can't be disheartened by this score. They're on 160 already, and that could be a winning score against other opposition.
Shawquick goes full again. It's up in the air for a catch down at long off and taken. So Warnock is dismissed. 40 off 30 deliveries. He's played his part in this chase from the Eagles, but to no avail, unfortunately. I think that's excellent there for Sean Quick. He's really deserved that. He's bowled excellently, especially at the death. And that completes the 19th over for 160 for 6. Just watching this wicket back again here, stepped across again. He's gone for it over the offside, hung in the air for a very long time, but an easy catch in the end. We did see that kind of dismissal being put down earlier, but it's good to see that they've learnt from their mistakes and taken the catch.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
And it will be LaRue to bowl the final over, and a near impossible chase here. 38 off 6, 6 legal deliveries, and the Carolina Eagles cannot complete this chase.
Sunny Patel, the impact batter, comes in immediately, tries to give that a big hook to the leg side, but to no avail. Yeah, the graphics are still saying it's Hayliger, but it's not him. It is Sunny Patel. I think on screen it's saying it's Hayliger, but it's not him. It is Sunny Patel. We've had word from downstairs, so that was him trying to hoik from ball one. He's clearly got a message here. He's trying to be the impact player and have a huge impact on this chase.
LaRue's in again, and this is edge, and it will run away for 4, but chase is now impossible. An interesting time to bring in the impact player when 38 is required off 6 deliveries. Back of the hand, slower ball there from Daseema, and still quick enough to race away off the outside edge. An unfortunate boundary for LaRue.
My apologies, it was Hayliger on strike. He tries to go again there. Excellent bowling again from LaRue. Has to settle for a single. Sunny Patel is now on strike, who's come in as the impact player for the Carolina Eagles. Yeah, he's come in for Jake Ball. So Jake Ball's next on the list into bat, but he's now the impact player and has come to the crease. Let's see if he can strike from ball 2 now instead of ball 1.
LaRue in again, and low full toss, but looks like it will just go away from a single out towards the offside boundary. And Eagles 166 for 6 here. They're not going to chase down the total, but there's 2 deliveries remaining in the first game of season 3.
Yeah, it's a pretty strange time to bring in an impact player, isn't it? Not too much time left in the game to kind of have any kind of impact whatsoever.
LaRue in again. He has figures of 1 for 23 so far, and that's a short delivery, and it's attempted to be hoiked away. It's gone high. The fielder gives chase, and it's put down again. He just didn't look like he made the ground up quick enough there, the fielder, and LaRue looks at his fielder. He's not impressed. He's bowled well to a plan, and his fielders have not backed him up, unfortunately, and going to see it here on the replay. He just never got settled under that ball and just couldn't hold on to it as he fell to the ground. Disappointing drop there for the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, he made the ground though, didn't he? He put in the dive, but just couldn't quite get 2 hands to it. It's an excellent Yorker there from LaRue. I'm not sure how that missed the stumps. He can't quite believe it either. That finishes the match. So the California Golden Eagles are victorious in the first match of this US Premier League Season 3. They have won by 29 runs, pretty comprehensive in the end. All in all, they looked the better team right from the start with their intent with the bat, and then their execution with the ball and in the field.
And here is the batting card here for the Carolina Eagles. You can see they had a couple big scores, but no one pushed on. Janiga with that 57 and Renak with that 40, but then no one really pushed on and no big partnership.
Yes, with the Carolina Eagles as well. The partnerships that we've got on screen, Jagandir and Gajanan Singh, 42 off 21 deliveries. That was an excellent partnership, as well as Davis and Ronak as well. They're 47 off 26. They were some real key partnerships in the game.
And a much better bowling card than the first innings. Pick of the bowlers for me, LaRue, economy of 6.25, and also, of course, the threefer from Shadowwick. He went for just 35 runs, and let's see the winning moment. Here it is then. It's a brilliant delivery and a Yorker on the final delivery. How that missed the stumps, we're all still unsure, but there he is, the South African international. Some fantastic bowling to finish.
Here it is then, the match summary of the first match of the US Premier League Season 3. California Golden Eagles posting a huge total of 1972. Carolina Eagles couldn't quite make it, falling just short with 168 for 6. We have to credit the groundsman as well for producing an unbelievable pitch for this first match of the US Premier League.
And now we're going to roll into a short break, followed by the next match at 4 p.m. local time.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Magnificent catch. Absolutely taking the balance
work. Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Ceologics.
Man of the team taken. The plan has worked. He is shot indeed.
That is a magnificent catch.
Tajinder roars, and why not? It's Kaleem walking back.
Look at that celebration from the bowler. Oh, and they've got him.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it down. Get it down. We got to get it down.
This is pure.
So the California Golden Eagles taking the victory of the first match of the US Premier League Season 3. Up next is match 2. We've got Maryland Mavericks versus the Atlanta Blackcaps. Coming up now at 4 p.m. local time. We're going to head straight to John down at pitchside for the toss.
Match 2, US Premier League. We got two sides out here excited to get match underway. Atlanta Blackcaps, Smith Patel skipper. Maryland Mavericks, Shabam Ranjani, he's here as well. And thank you, Mr. Danny Khan as well, the match referee. He'll be overseeing the toss. Toss the coin, please, boys. Let's go. Heads has been called. Tail is the winner. What will you be doing first? What have you decided to do and why?
We'll have to bowl first.
Okay, thoughts on that? Why are you deciding to have a bowl first?
Yeah, wicket looks pretty good. Try to use the conditions and the lights coming on, thinking it will come nicely onto the bat. And we have the strong lineup as well, so use the strategies, what we have planned.
Okay,
and to execute it.
And back in this tournament, thoughts on the tournament and expectations from your team?
Yeah, everybody is well prepared, well planned. We were super excited for this tournament. And what we have planned, we'll try to execute and express ourselves.
And in terms of your bowling lineup, what you're going into this game with, are you going a few more spinners, seamers? What are you looking to do?
Yeah, we have mixed bowlers, though, just have to use their skills and just utilize the wicket, what demands.
And what do you think is a competitive score, an average score here batting first?
I think 160, 170 will be the competitive score.
All the best tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you. So, Smith, thoughts on it? What would you have done winning the toss?
I think we would have chased as well. The wicket looks fine. The first game, looking at the first game, the wicket's pretty good, and doesn't matter you bat first or second. I mean, we just have to do the best execution in the field.
And players amongst your lineup, are there any players that we should be looking out for, some new names, some new stars that are coming through?
I think everyone's been playing a lot of cricket lately, and everyone's experienced. So the whole bunch of guys are ready and pumped up to go.
All the best tonight.
Thank you so much.
All right, news out in the middle. The Mavericks have won the toss, and they're going to have a ball first.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Is a magnificent catch. And he's making the plan is work.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story.
Match of the competition. Norman, high scoring of 64-46 for the California Golden Eagles. And Chad Bell's there with an excellent cameo of 35 not out of 21 deliveries, as well as Saif Badar, 26 not out of 9 deliveries. Excellent cameo for him at the end to steer his team to 197 for 2. Carolina Eagles, unfortunately, 168 for 6 in response, losing by 29 runs. We are now moving straight on to our presentation with Paul Nixon, pitch side.
Hello and welcome to our first post-match presentation of Season 3 of the US Premier League. I'd like to welcome our chief guest tonight, Mr. Nishesh Merchandani, CBO of MindSprint. Welcome, thank you for coming. Who'd like to do the presentation to our player of the match, Numan Anwar. 64 of 46 balls, absolutely magnificent play today. Well deserved. Numan, well played, my friend. Beautiful. You must have enjoyed that pitch.
Yes, initially, obviously, we had to spend some time. We had plunges, on these kind of pitches, you need to take some ball. So I really enjoyed it.
Lovely. And your team looks a well-rounded team. How do you think you can go in this competition?
So luckily we got a well-balanced team, well-experienced players as well. So yes, you know, senior players always bring confidence as well. So just looking forward to it.
Well, you're great to watch. Good luck for the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
Very well played, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Back to the studio.
And once again, we'll go a quick run through the match summary. A 29-run win for the California Golden Eagles. They'll be happy with their start of the competition. 197 in just 20 overs. Could not be chased down by the Carolina Eagles. 168 for 6 they were. Their chase was in vain. Pick of the bowlers for the Golden Eagles was LaRue with 1 for 25 and Shorwick 3 wickets for 35 runs off 4 overs. A fantastic all-round team performance from the Golden Eagles. Just going to come in for a short break and we'll be right back for our second game of season 3. Yeah, that won't happen again.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration, Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it down. Get it down. We got to get it down.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward
Welcome back to match 2, US Premier League 2024, and we are live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. It's been a wonderful day so far. The Maryland Mavericks taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps. Wonderful setting, a beautiful place to play cricket. And at the toss, Mavericks won the toss and they decided to have a bowl first. So looks like the captains are going that way, winning the toss, fielding the Mavericks. Captain and coach Neil Broom, the wicketkeeper. He's got plenty to do out there today. Dwayne Smith, another big name. And Kainat, maybe you could have a look at the Atlanta Blackcaps for us.
Atlanta Blackcaps, Smith Patel, the captain, will be playing a very important role in today's game. Rakeem Cornwell, Atul Bhatt, and many more to come to bat and to bowl.
Umpires getting out to the center. It's a beautiful evening. It's been quite breezy throughout the day. It's just kept the temperature pretty cool out there at the moment, but not a cloud in the sky, beautiful conditions. And we are set for the second game in the US Premier League. A lovely game to start as well. The two Eagles taking each other on. And they royally entertained us. A good encounter, and each team wants to get off to a winning start in this tournament. Get on the front foot nice and early. We saw a few catches dropped earlier on in the first game. The fielding side a bit slow to come out the blocks, but these men know what's needed right now after watching that first game. A good wicket we're playing on.
Absolutely, a great wicket to bowl on and to bat on as well. And let's talk about the ground. It's quite lightning fast, and it's definitely going to help both the side. Being
a bit loose here, there's plenty of games in quite a short time. And there's some of the owners. Lovely to see them flying their team's colours. They can untie that knot, they'll be just fine. But the fielding side winning the toss. So plenty of work to do, and they want to use this new ball and strike early. We saw earlier on the opening partnership up front, 120 odd. Really brilliant work from that pair, and the other side struggled to come back into the match after that. So I wonder if they've had a look. They've been watching earlier on the first game and assessing the conditions and what is the best way to approach this bowling lineup. A lot of batting sides have tried to hit the ball towards the short boundary, which is to our left of screen. And around us, we are looking at such a wonderful facility, aren't we?
Absolutely, it's such a beautiful ground to see and to play on as well. And when you talk about the last game, they must have learned a lot from the last game. And a little bit of change environment. I mean, it will be different. The first game was quite windy. It's a little different. It's less windy. And of course, it's the game starting at 4. That means it will start getting a little darker and the ball might skitter more.
The sunrise is a bit slower than I expected, really. Just before 7 o'clock, the sun comes up, and I thought it was going to be 6 o'clock. Bright, sun's out, and it's a bit chillos in the morning, that's for sure. And Smith Patel had a look at him at the toss, and he would also have liked to have bowled first, he told me, but at the moment he's going to have to set the tone with the bat. I like their outfit, really nice looking kit they've got this year, the Blackcaps. The legendary man, he walks up to the crease, Rakeem Cornwell. Legendary, he hits it many a mile. I thought he might have been skipper for the first game, but he's got here pretty late from the sounds of it. He's entered the team and they walk out to the center. So a couple of changes to the side early on. Cornwall, he's going to take over the captaincy, and there's another West Indian. There is Dwayne Smith, RPL legend. He's been playing the game for many a year and he's still going strong. I tell you what, that man, if he gets hold of the bowling, we are going to lose some cricket balls here today.
Absolutely. It's going to be a good game today from both the ends. Can't wait to see those big sixes and those hard-hitting boundaries.
So the wind going from left to right across the ground. So the boundary to the right of screen is a little bit shorter. So it'll be interesting to see how they set the tone. We haven't seen the captaincy being ultra positive. I think I would like to see a slip early on for a lot of these bowling lineups, especially early on with that new ball. You want to strike early in the power play.
Well, at the moment we have Rakeem Cornwell.
Right on. Over.
And they will start off with a slip. Smith Patel, 32 innings, 813 run. His best is 73. Let's see what he has for Atlanta Blackcaps in today's game.
So we are almost ready to go. They've got a slip in. Ehsan Adil, he is right arm medium fast. Nice physique for a fast bowler. And there's the slip in position. Umpires called play. We're about to get underway in match 2. US Premier League. Here we go. Oh, full and straight, but a full toss.
Well, that's a missed shot, I would say. Looking at his power, and absolutely he has missed the opportunity to score on the first ball.
I think a lot of times it's the ball you're least expecting as a new batter. It can actually catch you out, even if it's a full toss, if it's straight and it's quick. You might just getting the eyes used to the conditions and trying to pick up the ball early on. You've just walked out there. You might not have hit a ball for a while, and you get a ball coming down at 130 odd, full and straight. Let's see if he can use the facilities this time. Oh, just stand and deliver. What a shot. He's off the mark. Rakeem Cornwell.
An outside off-stump delivery. It was very wide. Just let the arms go towards the ball.
That's leg.
See, he can hit all those big sixes that you were talking about.
Well, he needs a new bat. He's played 1 shot. 2 shots, sorry. But he towed that last drive. He got off strike, and at least he's on the non-strikers end while they try and find a replacement willow for him out the change room. So the skipper, or the man who was out the middle for the toss, Smith Patel, on strike for the first time. Good start, and when you look at the new ball, get forward defensive, back past the bowler, that's a solid shot. And you think with that new ball, you're hoping for a bit of nip, a bit of swing. But we haven't actually seen any of that, which is quite surprising. I thought there'd be a little bit more out there for the new ball bowlers.
Especially with the wind they have, that there definitely should be some swing. But again, it's more skitty kind of pitch. You're giving fast bowlers an opportunity to bounce more on the deck.
Oh, that's a misfield at backward point, and he's got underway. It cost him 2 runs, but oh, it's going to be 1 run. Sorry, I'll take it back. Rakeem Cornwell just getting the engine going early doors.
Well, a little outside delivery and a misfield at the very beginning of the innings. Well, the bowler was not expecting it. Of course, no one won some extra runs, even though it was just a single.
New willow out there in the center. Looks pretty calm, you got to say it. He never looks under any pressure whatsoever. His off spinners are very, very useful, and I think he's going to be very handy acquisition to this team in the second innings as well. He's a boundary striker. CPL, he's made a real name for himself in that league over the years. Catch it, and he's hit it straight to cover. It's a short, wide delivery, and he's toe-ended it straight to the fielder. The first wicket goes down.
That was the plan, to make him go out for the ball, towards the ball. Well, absolutely. The Atlanta Blackcaps are doing their job. Complete wider delivery. And an easy catch at the end. But a good plan.
Dwayne Smith, the West Indian, he takes the catch at cover, a straightforward one, but we saw a lot of drop catches in that first game, but the first one is taken. Rakeem Cornwell gone for 1. Blackcaps. So 2 for 1. The Blackcaps been rocked early in the first over. Ehsan taking the first wicket. Saad Ali, he's out in the centre, 250s. Best of 57 not out, also left-hander. Nice to have those options at the top of the order for any side. So Ehsan, he's picked up the first wicket, well taken at cover by Dwayne Smith, involved in the game early on. What a beauty of a shot to get off the mark. And that has gone all the way for 4. So a wicket, a boundary. The first over comes to an end, 6 for 1.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and I've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Left arm around. Hey, leg up. Come on, shield back. Let's go. And some.
So interesting first over, a wicket, a boundary. Was the end of Rakeem Cornwall. A big wicket, I think, as one of the players that comes into the league with a big reputation and a lot of runs, wickets. And now he's out. He's out the game already. So some spin early on.
Catch him!
Oh, a good shot and poor fielding, you got to say.
Once again, we see misfielding. Back-to-back misfielding. Well, this might cost them a lot. These singles are very important as the batters are getting set and they'll start hitting again. Well, that's the last wicket. That was the plan, to make him play away as he's not using his feet at all.
Keep working, lads. Keep working, lads.
Maryland Mavericks got the main wicket.
Down the leg side, so Zafar, first delivery decent, wide. Some support from his fielders early on, especially the fielder at extra cover. That's a really busy area where the ball's going to go too often. You need to post your best fielders there. Oh, that's a good delivery. Sliding on, tucking him up.
It's a good plan to keep the ball in stumps. And a little quicker as well. And so far I've seen no loose deliveries. Except for the ones that was for Cornwell.
So the field for the left-handed Saad Ali. They got 4 in the ring on the offside, and the sweepers deep, square leg and long on. Protecting the boundary. Nicely guarded. Looks really good so far, hasn't he? Ali, that first shot of his looked like $1 million.
Absolutely, and they're building up. What a beautiful shot that was. It's a dream to watch these kind of shots. Pure timing.
That's good fielding, really good. They need more of that. In the Mavericks, some anticipation, some energy out in the center. But look here, anticipating the block, and in he went. Nitish, really quick to the ball, brilliant work. Good delivery, just sliding down the leg side. I'd like to see him try and bowl wicket to wicket. At the moment, just drifting it down the leg side.
But Smith, he has some good feet movements. As you see, he's just, trying to put his feet away and then just go on with the singles. Does not want to lose any singles. And again, trying to get all those singles as soon as possible for the team. It's 12 for 1, 2 overs.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
It's 12 for 1 in match 2. Man's got an interesting hairstyle. Wow. Some flair out in the center. Smith, can he do it for us here? Yes is the call. Good early call, and they make the run comfortably.
A little short pitch delivery. And this was the last game. California Golden Eagles with 197 runs. Noman being the star player, and Mukt Chand 63. Carolina Eagles 168 for 6. Lost the game, but had some good shows as well.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Well, the Golden Eagles, good start. He said the opening partnership really set them on their way to winning pretty comfortably. Some good bowling from Komar LaRue and Shirley van Skalkwyk as well in the second innings. Nicely guarded. He looks very accomplished player. Saad Ali, so far what we've seen. The bowler trying to say he had him pretty close from in front of the stumps, but looked like he pitched outside leg stump. A bit of banter between them as well. Good to see.
I want to see some drama. Why can't we see some drama? Haven't seen any bouncers yet. Would really like to see them.
Saw one or two in that the first game, and the batsmen really were surprised because they're getting on that front foot nice and early, and I enjoyed seeing some of the quicks get a few around the ears for a change. Good bowling, good bowling. Good wicket like this, you've got to make sure you hit the pitch hard, don't float it up there. Really get dispatched to all corners. But talk about banter, are you one for a bit of, chirping of the batsman in your games that you're playing? Do you like to engage the batsman as a bowler?
Well, I like to stare more. I am a calm person, so I stare and they understand sometimes. Sometimes they don't.
They must know you there, just to remind them. Good, I like it. Just let them know you're around. Intimidate them. Good bowling. I think there's a bit of an off-cutter to that delivery. And Dwayne Smith, moved a little tardily in the cover region. He didn't, the old back is getting a bit sore there, I think.
I think it was an off-cutter. Yes, it was a little short pitch off-cutter. Back of line, not a short pitch. And Ahsan Adil is doing some work. The Black Caps.
Really good over so far, 2 off it. Pulled away, that is a great shot. Hit it well in front of square, and that is a top shot from Smith Patel. They needed that boundary.
Well, they're trying to build up slowly, but it's starting. And again, trying to hit the deck as hard as possible. That shot was in the reach, and he was ready for a short pitch delivery. Hitting it with full bladed.
Only been 2 boundaries so far, and almost halfway through the power play. A bowler just thinking of changing the field setting at the moment, but it looks like they're going to keep the same deep square leg, third man in position. But there we go. He's had a word to the skipper. He didn't like that shot over mid-wicket. So he's bringing up the third man, top left of screen, and now he's got 2 fielders standing downwind on the short side of the field as well. So just wanting to get through this over with no further damage. Oh, what a ball. What a beauty. Big appeal. The umpire's unmoved and the batsman's rubbing his leg. He's given him out in the end. It took an eternity to raise the finger, but finally, Smit Patel, he's been given out.
What a delivery that was. Finally, we see some movement. Umpire was not sure about it. He waited for long. As we see a little movement, just nicking it inside. And an easy catch by the keeper, Ahsan Adil, striking at the end.
Big appeal. Big appeal. And eventually the finger came up. So Smit Patel, he's out for 10. Blackcaps now 18 for 2.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
So the Blackcaps 18 for 2 early on, under a bit of pressure. Got to say the Mavericks doing a great job here with this new ball, and in particular Ehsan, who's now taken 2 for 12 in his 2 overs.
You can start from back, huh?
So a vital breakthrough. After going for a boundary, he's picked up a wicket to end the last over. Looks like the left arm spinner is going to keep going.
Keep working, lads.
So far, the bowling team doing a really good job, having won the toss. They'll be pleased. They're just confirming at the moment who's coming to bat and who's in next, and obviously at the toss you get your team lists handed in. Gaurangshu Sharma. Saad Ali, though, he's the man on strike after that. And a dot ball. And Gaurangshu, there he is, just arrived at the crease. Wide, and he got away with that one.
Well, it didn't time well. And what a delivery it was. Ahsan Adil was quite sure about that edge, but umpire was not.
Saad Ali's first ball went for 4, and since then it's been a couple of dot balls. And he just seems to be getting away, and the batsman, Saad Ali's frustrated with himself now. He's got a couple of those balls now that he's just stunned into the ground and the ball's trickled to cover. All the fielders in the ring, they're standing really deep, but he's missing out here. There's a shot he likes, the extra cover drive. We've seen that once before.
But this was a little different. He tried to hit that one really hard and towards the boundary. Well, Saad Ali, they all seems to be a little weak at the cut area, but the cover region is quite his domain. It was a very beautiful shot in between mid-off and cover fielder.
Got him, got him.
Quick single. He's battled to time it before cutting it, and this time he just plays it with a straight bat and steals a quick single. 4 overs gone, 23 for 2.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
To weather conditions has been perfect. Sun's out, bit of a fresh breeze, not too hot, no real humidity, plenty of lush trees and grounds as far as the eye can see. Beautiful setting for cricket, this whole area really. Wonderful part of the world. Really spoilt by conditions. And wonderful to be out here in Florida and Fort Lauderdale for this tournament, the US Premier League, the 3rd edition. And now fighting for the trophy. Rushil Mugaka, Maryland Mavericks, he's going to be utilized here. So 2 overs. Mersan, he got 2 wickets and they've got to maintain this pressure now.
A lot of pressure on Blackcaps. It's 23 for 2. Early wickets. Not going to be easy going along from here. And they'll still be under pressure at 2 wickets are down. Saad Ali will be looking to score big.
Nice placement, but I think Saad Ali is going to need to run a little bit better between the wickets there. Just jogged through for that single when you really want to be putting pressure on that fielder.
Absolutely, the doubles are going to create pressure. As we're talking about US Premier League, it's opportunity for a lot of players. They should push for 2.
I'm being a bit harsh on him there. He ran pretty hard there. I'll take it all back. But that's good to see, though. That was good. Good work from him. Rotating strike, very important right now. They're under some pressure. Oh, I tell you, inside edge, and I thought that it might go on back onto the stumps. A rotation once again.
The ball stayed low on this deck. Let's see again. The ball stayed low. I'm sure there's a patch. He seems better on the back foot punches, though.
He's got really nice technique, pushing it forward onto that front foot outside off stump, and maybe it's not a bad idea. We've seen bowlers come over the wicket and offer a little bit of width for him to drive it through extra cover. And now Ugaka, you got to hand it to him, really good work from him. He's got a game plan. He said, I'm going to come around the wicket and try and tuck him up a little bit better. I think that's a good option here because Saad Ali really good through extra cover. That's where he loves it. Oh, I tell you, that fielder, brilliant effort. But through for a single again. So singles aren't really hurting the Mavericks at this point in the power play. They'd be pretty happy.
A singles never hurt, of course. And that's the plan, to keep them only rotating the strike. A good fielding. Well, these kind of fielding create more pressure. Avoiding doubles.
Big shot. Trying to hit back down the ground, and got to be really careful here. The Blackcaps, they lose 3 in the power play. They'll be really behind the 8 ball. They're trying to dig themselves out of a bit of a hole they found themselves in at the moment. Garanshu just trying to pick up a boundary early on. It's only the second ball he's faced as well, and a lot of coaches will say, just give yourself a chance, have a look at conditions before you really go hard at the ball. Good bowling, quick single. And the shy, and that's just going to be 1. So, a decent start from Garka. 5 gone, 28 for 2. Cornwall. He's having a breather. He got out early doors, first over on his right, our left. Kelvin Savage, head down, just taking a moment to get himself together. He can hit a long ball. Kelvin Savage played Major League, Texas Super Kings. So they've got some players in their lineup here, but Cornwall, he's finished with a bat, unfortunately for them.
Viewers must be looking forward for his innings as well. Is Shubham Ranjane, 34 games.
He's absolutely smashed that. Is that Dwayne Smith again? He is being peppered in the field.
Well, sometimes the ball follows, can't do anything about it. Well, that's a busy place always on this kind of track. This place is always busy and he has complete confidence in himself.
I guess, skipper, can you put me at short fine leg, somewhere where the ball doesn't go all that often? Backward point, come on. And you bowl a cut first ball as well. The skipper, he's bowling here at the moment, Ranjane. Oh, he's had a go, and that's a lovely shot. He's managed to get it over mid-on and boundary, finally breaking the shackles.
Well, a much needed boundary. The ball was in the radar for Saad Ali. In the front foot, on the front foot, just hitting it outside the park. Boundary after 8 balls.
Little cutter, bowling wicket to wicket. Saad Ali getting the boundary they needed so badly to just get a little bit of momentum, impetus. Really, it's the last 3 balls in the power play. So this is really the 5th and the 6th over in the power play. You really want to be accelerating and picking up as many boundaries as possible. But saying that, they've lost 2 wickets already, and losing 3 and 4 at this early stage of the innings will really, they'll be struggle to come back from that.
Well, I don't think they are going to take any sort of chances, but choose the right balls. Wait for the ball to be in the radar in the next 3 balls.
You say there's no real intent to play a big shot there. They're just trying to rotate, no further damage. After this over, the field will, be set back. And I don't know, as a fielding skipper, I wouldn't be too keen to just set everyone back when there's nice pressure already built on them. Maybe keep an extra player in the ring to try and maintain a little bit of extra pressure.
Well, that's right. That's what they want, to keep the wickets and start hitting after the power play. The power plays are really important. You need to have wickets after you finish the power play.
Big shot, it's gone high. The fielder getting under it, is he? Watch out, the 2 fielders almost colliding. Oh, I tell you, goodness me. And they come back for 2, and that could have been a wicket. Ends up being 2 runs. So, slow ball brings the power play to an end. 37 for 2.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
So the Blackcaps lost 2 wickets in the 1st and 3rd overs. Other than that, it's been fairly consistent for the first 5 overs, and then that last over, their best. So it's been a little bit of tough going. They haven't really got away. The fielding teams maintain the stranglehold on proceedings. They kept taking wickets throughout, and that's kept them just ahead of the game. So power play gone, just over a run a ball they're going at the moment. And this is where now the Blackcaps are going to have to try and up the ante, because 140, that's not that competitive. It's a score, but it's not quite enough for us. That first game in the 190 region. Oh, good delivery, full and straight.
I haven't seen a lot of Yorkers. I would like to see some Yorkers. And the variation, I think with it's not a very tall bowler, and these are the highlights for the power play. Some excellent shots, and just trying to get all those wickets, and finally we saw some swing of the ball. Some great shots.
So you've got to say who won that power play. I've got to say the fielding side for me, just ahead, I would say, at this stage. The Blackcaps fighting back. Lovely shot, and just parried as the fielder diving away to his right. Rotation again, so seeing a couple boundaries in the previous over, starting to show a bit more intent, and Anshu Sharma looking a little bit more comfortable out there now after his first couple of deliveries.
He seems strong, and he has got a plan for every other player.
Slower ball, and when you bowl there, you go for 4 every time. Saad Ali with a beautiful extra cover drive.
Slow balls have to be on the right areas, not too fuller, not too short, and this was a fuller delivery. And an excellent shot in the end, just timing it towards the cover boundary.
I think we've seen 3 of those now, 2 off the seamer, 1 off the spinner. It's where he feeds off that sort of line and length, pierces that extra cover gap. Better bowling, I like that sort of line and length to him. Just pull that length back a little bit. Don't give him too much width. And now, oh, I thought for a minute there'd be an overthrow. The field came into from the deep and well backed up in the end. But Saad Ali now, he's the man who's got to take some responsibility in this innings. There's Neil Broom, he's the player coach. Having a look at his fielding in the deep. The keeper scrambling a little bit there, and there's the man backing up. Good job. That can get a little bit messy when no one's backing up. Oh, but lack of bounce.
Well, I think he's bowling across the seam to avoid that bounce and make it easy for the batter. As we can see again and again for righties, we see there's a low bounce, and for lefty, it's skidding towards the batter.
Now the field, slight change, fine leg up. He's saying no, it looked to be a single, sent Saad Ali back. 7 off the over, 40, 4 for 2.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
44 for 2 after 7. Slight change in the comm box. This is Manali Patel, and I'm joined alongside Aryan Singh, one of the young'uns. Welcome, Aryan. Enjoying your day, first day at the USPL Season 3?
Thank you. It's been a good start, but we did take a disappointing loss the game before this against the California Golden Eagles.
Yeah, just a few too many runs in that first innings, isn't it? A lot of scoreboard pressure by the time that you guys came out to bat in that second innings.
It's a good way to start off this edition of the USPL, however. Wins and losses come and go, but this tournament will come through and show some good cricket
Kevin Stout coming into the attack. He's replacing Ranjani. So he starts with a real loosener, down leg, and it's going to run away for 4 runs. It's going to be 5 wides. Welcome runs here for the Blackcaps. Just 1 run away from bringing up that half century.
I saw a little smile there on Garanchu Sharma's face. It goes a bit down the leg side, a bit down, too much down the leg side.
Just missing his radar. First ball starts with a real wide delivery. Off the hips. And another single.
And you could see a beautiful Central Broward Regional Park here. First match, the California Golden Eagles put into bat, made 197 courtesy of Noman Anwar and Unmuk Chan, 64 and 63, with Yasser Muhammad and Jake Ball taking the wickets. The Eagles, however, from Carolina, Jahangir with some 60-odd runs from a beautiful batting performance from him. Hitting the ball all over the park. Had to get out to a cutter. Slipped in here and there. There's a bat. His bat got twisted up. Got one hand off. Was caught on the boundary. Was a good innings from him. A good fight, but as they say in cricket, one team must win, one team must lose. And we're here now with Atlanta against Maryland.
You've ended up on the losing side. How does that feel starting your tournament first up with a big L beside it?
And I had a coach tell me that I'd rather have unluckiness in the beginning of a tournament than at the end. A good stroke to get a boundary. Good piercing the gap there from Garanchu Sharma. Brings up a boundary for the Atlanta Blackcaps.
Yeah, good shot. Much needed boundary as well. Sat up nicely for him to punch into the offside. And the grass, well, it's beautifully cut. Quick outfield here at Fort Lauderdale. Runs away for 4 runs. You were saying the coach was telling you?
I'd rather get unlucky in the beginning of a tournament than the end. So I'll take the loss now. And I'm just saying no team is ever out in this USPL. We've seen that through the history of this tournament last year with the New York Cowboys winning it all, beating the stacked New Jersey Titans. Cricket is a funny game, they say. It's a very, very funny game.
It sure is, especially in the shorter formats, T20s. Little short this time from Stout. Timed to perfection. It'll be a single. 8 overs gone, 56 for 2. For 2, 8 gone. And they are, well, they're ticking along, Atlanta Blackcaps. It's the wickets that's dented them a little bit. 2 of them so far, and the lack of boundaries. They're not getting the push that they would have hoped for early on. Good use of the feet, just for a single though. You know, you said you know a lot of the teams here, a lot of the players, a lot of them are local. What stands out to you the most? What can you highlight about the 2 teams here?
Yeah, I see the Blackcaps, the Atlanta Blackcaps have a good amount of local talent from the New Jersey, New York area. Ones that I'd recognize, Kwame Patton Jr. And that stays low a bit there. Youngster gets youngster. Ugarkar's the one on top. And that's a big blow for the Blackcaps as Garanchu Sharma has to go for 11.
Massive wicket this. It's the third one, and the Blackcaps, they just keep getting dented with these wickets. Ugarkar bowls an absolute gem of a delivery. Again, just starting to keep a little low. Pegs that off stump right back. Trouble all over for the Atlanta Blackcaps. He goes for 11 off 12. The Blackcaps 57 for 3 after 8.2.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
The acceleration hasn't come in for the Blackcaps today, thanks to some really good bowling and wickets falling in consistent intervals. Ugarkar 1 off 13 in his 2.2 overs. Very good figures for a T20 contest. The swing and a miss first up. And the pitch just starting to show a little bit of difficulty. Ball not coming on as nicely as you'd hope. Arya, now you're one of the youngins. What does it mean to have tournaments such as these and to be around some of the international players in terms of the experience, the knowledge, the learning that you get out of this?
You know, I love it as a youngster.
Trying to go across the line. It is a big shout. Umpire says not out. The umpire says leg by. It'll be interesting to see just how close this ball might have been. Struck on the back leg. There was a bit of height, maybe just going down leg. Well, again, they take a single.
I've seen a lot on the surface that the wicket is causing it to stay a bit low. You could see here the dismissal of Garanchu Sharma. Timber. But it's kept a little bit low there. You see he gets on his one knee there, the back knee. It's been sticking a bit low.
And this is worrying signs if you were the batting side. Over the head of the bowler. It's going to be a couple bounces to the fielder. A single to end the over. 9 gone, 60 for 3.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
A few deliveries keep low, and that could be worrying signs if you were the batter. Had really good consistent bounce in the first game. Just starting to see a little bit of something in this pitch. But sorry, you were telling us about how important it is to have a series like this and all the learnings that come out of it. So please go ahead.
Yeah, it's great as a youngster. to be involved in tournaments like this. You know, I've been playing this USPL since the inaugural year, and some of the big learnings I've realized have come from, you know, some of the bigger players. Kesrick Williams, Jasdeep Singh.
Power shot pulled into the leg side, and it's mistimed. Just a single.
Yeah, this tournament allows youngsters to really understand how the real cricket is played all across the country, but also all across the world.
Yeah, and you're just 19, so you've got a lot of cricket ahead for you. Sometimes it's not really even about playing, it's about being...
Catch it!
Calls for catch it. And it's going to be a boundary. I think the sun just catching Neil out in the deep. 4 runs signaled.
The calls for catch it, but the only thing that's catching it is the boundary rope. Saad Ali just keeps going. Saad bin Zafar takes on Saad Ali there. It's a Saad battle.
That's an appeal, and the finger does go up. Saad bin Zafar, the Canadian, coming into the attack and having an immediate effect. He does what he does well. He picks up wickets, and this time he gets the wicket of Saad Ali. Big, big moment this, and it's going to be the 4th wicket.
And you can see there, Sridhar Patisapu and Haresh Lala, the 2 co-owners of the Maryland Mavericks franchise, are excited to see the fall of Saad Ali. He's quite frustrated on that dismissal, as you could see in the right areas there from the Canadian skipper. And yup, it just comes a bit straighter, and they knew it. The wiki knew it, he knew it. And look, he's smiling the umpy as he raises the dreaded finger. Saad bin Zafar is a happy man, as Saad Ali has to go for 34 off 26. The Atlanta Blackcaps are 65 for 4 after 9.4. Mr. Lala is excited, and he keeps dancing. He keeps bringing out the dance moves. We've got a flag now. The Maryland Mavericks are excited. It's been a consistent franchise in this USPL. And Ali Sheikh, I believe that is, the left-hander, comes in at number 6. A youngster, one of the emerging talents of USA Cricket, is in at number 6. And a big expectation for him. He's got 2 till the break. And then not at a great stage right now. It's 65 runs only.
Yeah, almost at the halfway point. 2 deliveries to that 10-over mark, going at just shy of 6.5 runs and over. Not the start that you would expect in a T20. So no surprise that the Maryland Mavericks owners are having a good time dancing away to the beats of the DJ.
Let's play.
Saad bin Zafar, an absolute veteran of the sport. Slight misfield, it's going to allow for a single, but the important work is done. Another wicket's been picked up.
Yes, a lot of work, but there he is, the Canadian skipper. A replay of the winner of the Saad battle. And there's Mr. Shreyas, who is happy as well. The Canadian duo.
Go for it.
Down the ground, first single. It's going to be the end of the 10th. Blackcaps 67 for 4, and it's also going to be a quick drinks break. halfway point, going at 6.7 runs and over. Side and shake, they've got a tall task ahead of them. Swing and a miss. Good start for the bowler. Garker, he has been decent. We're gonna go down to Grace. She's got someone special alongside her.
Hi, I'm here with a very special guest here. It's Sharad from the Maryland Mavericks, one of the owners. First of all, how excited are you to finally be playing your first game of season 3?
Thank you. I'm really excited. This is the best tournament, as we know, in United States. And what I feel is this has been a fantastic start. We had 4 wickets down, and we continue to make a lot of inroads. Right now, Maryland Mavericks is bowling fantastically. All teams are giving their best, but it's all about who applies their best talent in that ground. So fantastic tournament, and really excited to be starting off very well.
Well, Garker, he is having a very, very good day here. He's just picked up the 5th wicket, 6th correction of the Blackcaps. It's a big wicket of Syed.
Yeah, you can see there again, it's got a little bit of a bottom edge on it. Mr. Syed Abdullah, and Garker has been bowling extremely well, using those cutters very well. He's picked a plan that you should be following here at the Central Region of Broward Park here in Florida. Garker breaks with yet another wicket. Abdullah has to go for 3. The Blackcaps are 67 for 5.
Runs in his 19 innings, got a half century as well, best of 51. He's going to need every bit of that experience today to dig the Blackcaps out of this hole. Just signaling towards the end of playing that delivery. Oh, starting to do a few things. The pitch is starting to act up just a little bit.
Yeah, he's using these cutters as well. You could see there a little bit of a... He's using the fingers very well to roll over the seam position. He used that on that first ball for Savage as well, if you take note on that.
Pushed into the offside, into the gap, and it is a gorgeous looking shot for 4. Just absolute timing and placement.
It's almost as if Calvin Savage is playing a little bit of a check. He's just using the timing. Garker will take it because he knows it's just a classy stroke. Look at that. Bang, it's perfect. It's like a figure 9. You could draw a 9 on that position. Take another look at it. Oh, it's brilliant. From the transfer to the full face of the bat. Just exquisite.
Push for what should be a single, and they're going to stick to just the single. 11 gone, the Blackcaps 72 for 5.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The wickets, they have been the story for the Atlanta Blackcaps tonight, losing them in consistent fashion. Five of them so far, and when you lose wickets as consistent as that, it really dents your runs. Not able to get the partnerships, not able to get on the front foot and put some pressure back on the bowlers. And the bowlers, they're having a field day here today. The Maryland Mavericks bowlers, that is.
Yeah, Ranjane comes back in for one more. I think it's a smart move. Taking over skipper responsibilities now. And he's going to back himself.
Player came in, impact player came in. Impact, you guys put on an impact player on the field.
Back of the length and punched into the offside. Again, just the singles. The singles aren't going to get them to a total where they can defend 73 for 5. Yes, there's still plenty of overs to come. But when you're 5 wickets down with no partnerships to show for it, where are those runs coming from?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to accelerate when you're 5 down as well. It's really hard to get going, knowing that you've got to carry it going forward. You've got to play that 20 overs.
And this is where the bowling's been so efficient. They know that wickets is the name of the game today, and they have definitely brought it out.
Yeah, the Mavericks have come out with a good game plan so far. Have been hitting the right lengths, set the right fields, and they've just executed on everything so far brilliantly.
Push for a single. We're also going to see an impact player change. Rusha Lagarkar, who's going to go out for Fani Teja Simhadri. Substituted for the Maryland Mavericks, correction. Fani Simhardari is coming in for the youngster who's just picked up 2 wickets. Good change, you reckon?
Was quite surprised, I'm not going to lie. I thought they were going to bring in Ryan Scott to come in. He's not in the 11 from what I see. I thought they might have used him to maybe capitalize the power play. He's a very destructive batsman. Kind of like the man that you see on your screen, Dwayne Smith, 2-time T20 World Cup winner. And now with the Maryland Mavericks here in the USPL 2024.
I don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get canceled. I go to a very liberal school.
These have been the wickets so far. It's Rakeem Cornwall first up, chasing a wide delivery. This one a very good catch in the back. The off stump being pegged back on the 3rd option that they had. And well, the wickets, they've been consistently falling, as we've mentioned multiple times. It's going to be the end of the 12th. As we take a look at the 5 wickets again. Good catch by Shreyas Mova there. The stump goes for a bit of a hit. And then this one, an absolute gem from Saad bin Zafar, an LBW. And Ugarkar, the youngster, picking up the last wicket.
Guys, thank you. 2 markers out deep there, Fani, if you need. Ali left arm, coming over, yeah? Middle, please. Away from you, half inch only. Yes, middle.
Also known for their alligators. Simhardari, he starts well. You mentioned you're from New York, New Jersey? New Jersey, you're from New Jersey. You spent some time in Boston for school. How does that work with cricket? How have you managed the move from New Jersey to Boston?
Yeah, it's been kind of hard, I'm not going to lie, especially with not having a car over there. You know, don't got many funds in the bank right now, so. You know, that doesn't help my cause. And yeah, the cricket there is good. Boston is not bad with the cricket. It's good fun, very good fun. You know, you get to practice during the weekdays and the weekends. And, you know, we're trying to start a cricket club in the college as well. So, yeah, it's been going good. I think, you know, the cricket always comes to you wherever you want it to come.
Well bowled this, and well dug out for a single. Bring up an excellent point about growing cricket, especially in the universities. Recently did the 60 Strikes tournament in Dallas, and that tournament had partnered up with the University of Texas in Dallas. And they do have a cricket club there, and are working extremely hard, knowing that the Olympics is in the US and is going to have cricket as part of it. So they want to try and get ahead of that curve and grow the sport, not only in their university, but also to try and get other universities to grow it.
Got a lot of time in university, excluding classes and all that. You know, you've got time to play some cricket. You know, it's good networking. It's a good time to have fun with your mates. It's a #1 way to go and express yourself. And what else would you want as a youth? Feel like it's a good initiative to include the youth, and in particular the under-23s, under-21s, into the setup as well.
Yeah, it's just that link, isn't it, between club cricket and then the national setup. To have that piece in the university makes a big difference. That's that under-19, under-23 gap filler. 13 overs gone, the Blackcaps, 83 for 5.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Well, struggling at the moment. Current run rate 6.38. Just playing across the line too often in this pitch. That's just keeping a little bit low. Big shot out to mid-wicket. Safa here, keeping things nice and quiet. Just over a run of ball. High class on this low. It's just starting to turn wicket.
Yeah, you just need a partnership to build here, don't you? They need something to stand together so that they can try and get towards a score greater than 128, which is their current predicted score.
Yeah, they've got two options here, haven't they? They've either got to go. They've either got to go super hard and risk being bowled out, and try and risk 150, or I think 115, 120. I don't think it's a major score.
Sheikh swings across the line there, takes it down to long off for a single. Yeah, absolutely agree. They almost need to really just go for it now, don't they? And if they get bowled out for 100, 110, then they're going to have to accept that. But I don't think 120 is going to be a winning score here. 120, 130 is certainly not going to be enough. They need to get a bit of a partnership building and then really go for it those last sort of maybe three or four overs.
Ball into his field. Nicely cut out for one. Great toss to win Maryland Mavericks. They've read the pitch beautifully. Bowled first, bowled straight. Had good discipline. Bowlers have executed well. Sun's setting, the lights are coming on now. It's just inching towards 90.
Sheikh whips that again, kind of almost that flat batted shot, isn't it? Down to long off. Uses his wrist fairly full from Zafar, who's bowled excellently for his 4 overs. The one ball remaining, but so far going just under 6s, so very economical and bowling well on this wicket.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? He's just wily operator. He's just tough lines, straight lines. Reverse sweep. No, just going down. First reverse sweep I've seen today, actually. That's brilliant. Okay, time for a break. 88 for 5.
The sun setting here at the Broward County Stadium. Me and Grace just went on a walk round and it's getting pretty tricky out there for the fielders. The sun's really low. We were both kind of thinking if this ball comes here, we're in trouble to see it. So I've been very, very impressed with the fielding standards so far. From the Mavericks, they've put on a great display in pretty tricky conditions. We were talking earlier that the blue sky actually makes it pretty difficult to field as well, where you haven't really got any clouds to kind of see where the ball is kind of moving against and set yourself under. So yeah, they've set the standard. They've started very, very well. We had a chat with their owners whilst we were on the way round too, and they're pretty happy. They're cheering in the crowd very loud for their team.
No, they were really positive, weren't they? Change of bowling at the pavilion end. Sumatra back on for his second over. Started really well. First over for 5 runs only. Spinners starting to come into the game here now. Sorry, it's now Seema Sumatra. Sorry.
Staying over, left arm.
Pavilion end, tough end to ball with this breeze.
That's fairly full and wide outside off stump, and Sheikh uses his wrist again to carve that out to a deep cover. The comeback for the two made it pretty comfortably in the end. But he's looking really good touch. I hope I don't curse him there, but he's 12 off 12, so runnable so far, getting himself in. Hopefully he'll look to up the ante a little bit there, as it's 90 for 5 currently, and they'll be looking to add a few more to that total.
Good change of pace there. Brilliant change of pace. Using the long boundary. Good defensive bowling at this stage. 2 batsmen in. Base 11 balls and 13 balls respectively. This is the time now where they've got to take it on. They've got to really go hard now. This wicket's keeping a fraction low. Really important to aim straight and hit the sight screen. If it keeps low, you'll get something on it.
This is another slow ball. Big swing there from Savage. Goes to short third from a little bit of a leading edge. But no runs. That's well bowled again from Simhadri. He's really changing up his pace excellently and making use of the conditions where, like you just said, the pitch is definitely slowing up a little bit here as we're seeing it on replay. Yeah, a bit of a leg cutter there from him, looking to run the single, but again, excellent fielding from the Maryland Mavericks.
The Mavericks have been outstanding, haven't they? Fielding wise, I thought they looked really sharp. They've been right on it. The guys in that inner circle have been hungry. They've been moving all the time, backing up well. But Samadri, he has been very clever with his change of pace. I think he learnt from the game as the first 2 innings. Very clever on a one wicket.
Very full there from Simhadri. Just worked out towards the offside from Savage. Excellently bowled again. Really, really clear. You can really see what he's trying to do, what he's trying to execute, whether it's a slower ball or a Yorker. Excellent bowling as we kind of enter the death phase of the T20. 5 overs left after this penultimate delivery. Score currently 93 for 5.
Bowled again. Brilliant over. Absolutely outstanding over. Anything now that doesn't go for boundaries with 2 batsmen in is tremendous. 94 for 5.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
$94 for 5. After 15 overs, Eshan coming back on. Outstanding bowler. Eshan played actually in the Masters League
for Dallas, and he was terrific.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with his bowling so far. Former Pakistani player too, plays in the Major League, seriously skilled player.
Starts with a slow ball into that mid-wicket. Could be a chance for 2 here. Taking the fielder on, left down, throw at the stumps. Easily home. Nicely judged running.
Yeah, I think that's what they need to look to do, isn't it? The batters try and get, if they're going to go slow into the wicket, work that out from the bowlers. Try and get a couple of 2s there, drop it in just so it just lands outside the ring. Either that or be really clear on your boundary options. Maybe looking at 2s from this end with the longer boundary that side, and then when we've got the shorter boundary this side and the next over, that's perhaps when they can target going for some of those bigger boundaries towards the pavilion.
Ishan full, quick and straight. Bowls very good Yorkers actually at the death. He's very accurate. He's done it a long time now. In fact, it was Texas Chargers, not Dallas. Sorry, my mistake earlier. Was very, very instrumental in that victory that we had out there. Hafiz played beautifully, and Ishan was one of the pick of our bowlers. Really relaxed at the death, nice and loose. Used the crease well. Hit his wide Yorkers, hit his straight Yorkers and slow balls. Just he's so used to these conditions. Such a consistent performer.
Shorter ball here. Savage lifts it into the air, but it should fall. So no, it's been caught. That's excellently fielded. Well done, Sudjit. He had to run in ridiculously hard then, nearly got himself set, and that's a fantastic catch. He's almost on the edge of the circle there. The Savage must depart. 16 off 17, he was looking good, just got himself in. I fear that's kind of a bad time to lose a wicket at this stage of the game.
It is good bowling again. He's hit the hard length, make him hit the big boundary into the wind again, as we've talked about all day. Proper bowling and a good safe pair of hands there coming in, because it's tough to judge those. You never quite know how much it's going to die on you, but Ishan there, brilliant, back of a length hard. He's such a good cricketer. He's a guy that he hits your back quicker than you think, and he's a tall guy, so you don't lunge forward.
Well, I was just going to say, he's used the slower balls and Yorkers so effectively there. The Calvin Savage coming off 16 off 17, 1-4 in there, strike rate of 94. The score now moves on to 96 for 6.
Batty on strike, off first ball away, nicely pushed out into the covers. Keep Sheikh on strike, 14 now. He's got to take the responsibility now. These guys now 97 for 6. Somebody's just got to go crazy now. You've just got to risk it all to be bowled out for 110. If not, you get 135, 140.
Yeah, you need somebody to come in and try and get 20 off 12, something like that. Just try and accelerate this setting of a total as much as you can. You can't be finishing on 120, 130 here. I don't think that's going to be a winning score on this wicket.
Perfect time for a wicket. 2 batsmen in, absolutely perfect from Ishan. He's such a consistent performer, doing so well.
Pretty full and straight there from Ishan as well. Sheikh couldn't quite get that past extra cover, so another dot ball. But he can't really afford to take another risk here. If we watch that wicket back again, it just got big on him pretty quickly. He's used some excellent change of the paces, lots of slow balls, and then beat him for pace. A very clever change up there and rushed him in the end, and an excellent catch to finish too.
Yeah, he's got a real long delivery stride and long arm action, and actually he's quite tough to pick the difference in paces because of that action. And being tall, you don't want to lunge at him either, because you know he can shove it up your nose.
Again, pretty similar delivery there, full and straight, but Sheikh has got the most of that, and it's gone all the way. Has it gone, umpire waiting for the signal? Gone all the way for 6. He's really got hold of that, so bit of a bad end there for Ishan, but Excellent strike there from Sheikh. Score moves on to 103 for 6 off 16 overs.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Yes. I didn't expect you to run and dive that fast. That farm coming over. Guys, just bowling cutters. Hard one. Worker.
No real partnerships of substance. 39 of 33, the best so far, but that doesn't win matches, unfortunately, at the moment.
Hadrick in again there. Big shout for LBW as Batty falls over. Looks like it's going down leg, that one. Yeah, he's pretty happy with that. He knows it himself. He got a bit overexcited with the appeal, as all bowlers tend to do as a batter. I hear that a lot. The bowlers get pretty excited. They think everything's out, don't they?
It's a tough game in this game, isn't it, bowlers? Goodness, yeah. They deserve everything.
Slower ball again there, pretty similar delivery, but he's managed to work it into the offside for a single, has Batty. He moves on to 2 off his 3 deliveries and gets Sheikh back on strike.
Samadri, very clever, quite a low arm action, no bounce, tough to get under. Even, keeper's back, is it worth charging him, walking at him and banging him straight? If you're not quite there, he's slow ball, he can work into mid-wicket for 2.
Oh, a bit of a full toss there from Simhadri. It's pulled out by Sheikh just for a single. Couldn't quite find the ropes there. That's the worst thing as a batter, when you get a bad ball like that and you can't put it away. You just think, today's just not my day. It's just not quite happening for the Atlanta Blackcaps.
Oh, that's just the ball you want, isn't it? That just you see that early and it lands in the new seats of the far side, but disappointing. It sums up the Blackcaps today. Really, just not quite out of the races so far.
Keeper coming up now, slower ball, and Batty's got hold of that and he's gone all the way. That's an excellent shot, all the way over long off for 6. Fairly straight though as well, so pretty safe. No danger there to the long off man. That's exactly what we needed from Batty to come in and get the ball rolling straight away.
The keys here, playing straight with a low arm action, low pitch, perfect. You play across the line. You look at most of the pitch, most of the wickets, the guys have played across the line.
And again, very full there. He's tried to kind of paddle it. Ish probably predicted that it was going to be another slow ball. Managed to scramble through for the single. Exactly that. I think if you set up to play straight, then as soon as you see it's a slow ball, you can almost then flat bat it and get away with it then. Just looking at this replay here again, he's predicted a slow ball. Don't mind that option really, but he's just clean missed it, but ran through for a single still, so good intent from the Blackcaps. All the way for 6 there, over extra cover from Sheikh. That's an excellent pickup. Beautiful shot from him, using a little bit of extra pace there from Simhadri. And that completes the over. 118 for 6 off 17. Excellent over.
This is pure timing. And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and I've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
The skipper Ranjani comes back into the attack, replacing Ehsan. He'll be looking to get involved in the wickets here and help his team finish up very nicely, restricting the Blackcaps as little as they can.
18 balls, got to try and get 30.
Batty steps across and flat bats it over extra cover. Can it get all the way? Yeah, fielder can't reach it. So that's an excellent Excellent shot from Batty, using the space on the offside. Bit of a shorter boundary around there, and it goes all the way for 4.
Just too much width. Beautiful shot. The balance and just lifted it across over the drive man there. Just too much width on this pitch. It's the perfect thing you want as a batsman at this stage. End of the innings.
A bit straighter this time, and has Batty got all hold of that? No, he hasn't. It's going to fall short, and it's taken a little bit of a juggling act out there at cow corner, but he manages to hold on to it at the end, and that is the end of Batty. 12 off 6, decent little cameo for us there. Getting a 200 strike rate, that is exactly what the Blackcaps needed. Just need somebody else to be able to come in and do the same now.
Well, Rajani got his length right. The ball before, just too wide, just too full. That's the right line. No width, has to drag it to the leg side. He's actually walked across to try and drag it. Big boundary. It's a long, long way that tonight with that. And it's tough actually for the players. I don't know if you see on the TV, but actually it's a little bit dark. It's a little bit, you know, sun's dropping. The Atlanta Blackcaps really battling.
So Zahidul comes to the crease. Zahidul Alam, see what he can achieve here. Not got much time, needs to get going straight away.
Wicket out, first ball just outside of sub. He actually needed smashing that ball, but he's just a little bit tentative. He's been sat watching, thinking how he's going to play it. That just needed absolutely smoking. Width outside of stump, just what you need. Just unfortunately straight to the short third man.
Yeah, just anything either side of that. I really feel for him as a batter myself. Anything either side, and that's 4 runs, and you've got yourself off to a great start. Let's have a look here. Yeah, he's just tried to guide it down, but unfortunately straight to the fielder at a short third man. Feel for him there, but we've got Stephen Wigg coming to the crease. Score is 1-2-2 for 8 now.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's been a while since I've seen that in England, I can guarantee you that.
Stephen Wigg on his first delivery, he's got a top edge from a short ball, but it will run away. I don't think it will make it all the way to the boundary, no, coming back for a 2. So good intent straight away there from Wigg.
But it went straight up there. I thought we'd have a hat-trick, first hat-trick of the tournament, but no, straight over the top. Here's the wicket, just outside off stump. Dragging it leg side, lovely, and whoop whoop, little juggle, little ticker just ticking there, and the second wicket just guided, little bit of movement.
Full and straight there as well. He's bowled very straight, work to the leg side to long on, to the vacant long on area, just for a single.
7 off the over, bowling beautifully at the moment. 2 overs, sorry, 2.5 overs, 2 for 22. Can he get another wicket? Bring the last man out here.
Stephen Wigg, minor league player too, so lots of experience coming through here today, and awesome to see some minor league players, major league as well.
Back foot defensive push into cover, good tight lines from Rajan. Very, very good over.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper. bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Quite see, I think it's Eshan coming now on for the pavilion end. Yep, coming to finish a great spell. 3 overs, 3 for 21 currently. Big, strong man.
This one starts short outside off, swing and a miss from Sheikh. He's 28 off his 19 deliveries. The Blackcaps have put on a few now, 1, 2, 6 for 8. They'll be looking to get as many as they can now off these last 2 overs. If they can really push up to that 150 score, then that would set them at least something to bowl at, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, 150. I think they'll take that. I think you've been very kind there, but yeah, certainly, you know, they've got to get over 140. Come on, they could do that surely. It's been a real battle for them. A couple of little streaky edges will do at this stage. Take anything, won't you?
A couple of 6s and over, and you're in the game. Goes short again, Sheikh gets hold of it, but will he find the builder? And he has, he's taken it. That's an awesome catch out there at deep backward square leg. He wasn't set, took it on the move, diving forwards, just dipped on him last minute. I really thought that Sheikh had got a hold of that, but he has to depart for 28 off 20 deliveries. Score is 126 for 9 off 18.2.
Brings the last man in well bowled again, Heshan. This man done beautifully, tight line for that short ball, ball into the big boundary, clever thinking, run round it, beautiful hands moving, did a lot of yards there, put a lot of good yards in, well done. Sheikh, nice little. Well, it brings number 11, Aponzo. What's he got? Can he be brave and get a couple of big 6s out the middle of that bat?
Oh, he gets a full toss there. Maybe called a no ball. No, I think it was just below his waist, but he manages to work that into the leg side for a single. I was thinking actually maybe it's not the time for an Aponzo to go for big boundaries and perhaps just look to bat out the overs here. They could be bowled out here with an over and a half to spare.
Yeah. Difference of opinion. I think, do you know what? Hang back, open up, aim straight, and just try and lift it. It's really easy at this time. You know, adrenaline's going. You're frustrated with your team. You squeeze that bat handle. Just try and keep your swing nice and long. Aim straight, long swing. Keep your front shoulder just straight and long, and you never know what can happen. But this guy's Eshan. We're just waiting to find out to see if there's been a no ball. He's just gone upstairs. He's got a big long delivery stride. Yeah, he's fine there. That looks good if he's landing now. Yeah, I think he's okay.
Yeah, it's a difference of opinion, isn't it? It's whether you go more old school and you try and bat out the overs, because who knows, you could get a no ball, you could get a free hit, you might get 5 wides in there if you bat out the time, but you could go super aggressive instead and try and just go and tee off, get as many as you can off 3 or 4 balls, and don't waste any time. So yeah, different styles for different players. So it'll be interesting to see how they approach this last over and a half.
And also how they back their own bowlers, you know? They've got to back themselves.
Full and straight there from Ehsan again. Clipped onto the leg side by Wig for just a single. Ehsan bowling incredibly here. He's picked up 4 wickets now. He'll be looking to add another one to his name. Will he be the first of the US Premier League Season 3 to get a fifer?
Well, he certainly deserved it. He's bowled beautifully so far. Everything that his captains wanted. one or two balls that are a little bit too full, but everything else has been outstanding. Mixing the pace, aggressive, pace off.
And he bowls on pace there, outside off stump. Ponzo giving himself room, but couldn't quite connect. Big swing and a miss. Clever bowling that again from Ehsan. Ponzo potentially predicting it might be a slow ball into the pitch, but clever bowling to stray outside the off stump on the longer boundary towards, if you're looking on screen, towards the left. Much bigger boundary that side, as well as the wind, playing a huge factor in today's game.
100% it does. He's got to bowl at the stumps here. His last ball, number 11 facing, he has to hit the stumps for his fifer. Let's see what he does.
And he's got it! He's got the fifer! Absolutely brilliant display of bowling from Ehsan. He's thoroughly deserved this first 5-wicket haul of the competition for season 3. He's bowled straight, he's bowled full, he's bowled accurately, he has changed his pace, he's bowled extremely cleverly, and he really does deserve his 5 wickets for just 23 runs as well off his 4 overs. Super, super economical, and that completes the Atlanta Blackcaps innings.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
They started so strong. They just have great energy that you can see from all the way up here. So yeah, very, very good effort.
Well, unfortunately, the Blackcaps, Schmidt got going, 10 off 12 balls. Said Ali, 34, was the man who was going to take them to a big score, but unfortunately he went after 26 balls, and then everybody else, only really Sheikh, who got going, 28 off 21. Savage started well again, 16 off 17, but no real major commitments there. Bowlers were outstanding. Biggest partnership, only 39 of 33, so they'll be very, very disappointed there, Blackcaps.
Yeah, and an excellent bowling display from the Maryland Mavericks. Ehsan at the top there, 4 overs for 5 wickets, economy of 5.75. Everybody bowled exceptionally as well. Zafar there with 10 dots to his name too. Another 2 wickets there for Ugaka, and Ranjane, the skipper, 2. Stout, unfortunately, 1 over for 12. Tim Hadri as well, 3 overs for 25. Excellent bowling display from the Maryland Mavericks.
Well, we're just going to throw to Manali, who's down with the man of the moment. We're just going to quickly throw to Manali, who's with the man of the moment.
We've got Ehsan Ali from the Atlanta Blackcaps, 5 for 23. Excellent stuff out there with the ball. Talk us through what the conditions are doing out there.
First thing to thanks my dear Allah. Just my focus only ball stump to stump. That's why.
Well, you've picked up 5 whole wickets. You've completely dented the opposition's batting lineup, and you've only 129 runs to chase when you come out. What do you think, or what do you think it's going to mean for your batters on these conditions?
This condition is a pitch bounce is a little bit low. That's why. That's it. Not more.
Well, very well bowled today, and good luck in the second innings.
Excellent display there from the Maryland Mavericks. We are going to throw over to a break now. Join us shortly.
The self-made have a code.
The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Magnificent catch. And he's making the balance work.
Well, Maryland Mavericks, the Atlanta Blackcaps. USPL match 2. Here's the highlights. If you're a Mavericks fan, you'll be very, very happy with these highlights. Cornwall just struggled to reach that wide one. Ali bowling beautifully.
The wickets came, and they came consistently. There's a brief moment of reprieve when the boundaries did come. A lot of singles and doubles, but that right there is what they did so well. They picked up wickets in regular intervals. Unfortunate that the Blackcaps couldn't do this more often. They just couldn't capitalize on the boundaries. Partly because of good bowling and partly because the conditions have completely changed. Balls have started to keep low, and there the youngster using those conditions effectively, pegging those stumps back.
Yeah, they bowled so straight, so consistently straight. Every time they bowled straight consistently, they took wickets, and that's exactly what it's about. As Eshan talked about in an interview about bowling straight. Maryland Mavericks won the toss and just done everything right. They've ticked every box. 128, they've taken that straight away, no question. Catching was a little bit better as well in the tough light, but Caps struggled.
A few lusty blows towards the end of the innings, helping that total of 128, just putting in a little bit more than a run a ball to defend when they come out with the ball.
The power play could really change his game now straight away. A little guide there to third man. Good catching. Easy done. Nice mix of pace, short ball, big boundary, into the wind, lovely catching again. Tough light, and then there's the fifer. Absolutely delighted. Big smiles all round. Eshan cleaned up the tail, he's taking wickets brilliantly.
The lights are on, and yes, it is getting dark out here. The Mavericks, they need 129 runs from 120 deliveries when we come back. We'll be back after this break.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Well, the Maryland Mavericks have done such a great job. First winning the toss, secondly bowling beautifully, and third now. Can they just take this game away from the Atlanta Blackcaps in the power play. That'll be their dream. If they can chase this down quite quickly without too many crazy risks, that puts the run rate up to start with after blowing them out. Low score. We've got the big man Cornwall, who's desperate to do well. He struggled tonight with the bat. A bit unlucky, hitting a bit of width straight to point, but that cricket ball looks like a golf ball in his hands, doesn't it? It's incredible. It's going to be a fast-paced 36 balls. I'm backing these guys to go so hard in this 36 balls. Get this done and dusted. The last thing they want to do is be very negative and just think they're going to do it comfortably, because that can drag you down horribly. And you've got to make sure that you go out there, put pressure on the bowlers, take ownership. Somebody's got to take ownership here. Just takes a nice little 45, 50 not out, win this game positively.
And the power play overs are probably the best time to do that. First 6 overs, the fielders are in. You've got a lot of space in the outfield to take on the bowlers, go over top the inner circle. We haven't seen a team do that well yet in today's contest in the USPL. First game, good partnership first up. However, it wasn't because of the 6 power play overs. Dwayne Smith, one of the opening partners, check out the experience that he has. 7,870 runs on that bat. Plenty of experience as he walks out to the middle. Mukamala, the other youngin', and what a youngin' he is. He's had an incredible impact in the USA side of late. He's come back into the side, plenty of runs under his belt in the last few months, and he's got confidence written all over him. A very smart cricketer, a very intelligent batter.
Really impressed by the 137 strike rate. As a youngster, only 10 games to have a 137 strike rate at the top of the order. Very, very impressive. Just looks a cricketer, doesn't he? Everything about him looks a cricketer. Some people look a cricketer, some people don't. He just oozes a bit of quality. I've been looking forward to watching him, actually. I heard a lot about him. So it's we've got a slip in, which is great. That's good to see. They have to attack. They have to take early wickets. They can get 3 or 4 wickets in this power play. That could mean a great game for us all. Slip in. Wideish third man, backward point, cover on 1, mid off.
Going to have an impact substitution. It's going to be Nakash Basharat, who comes into the attack for the Atlanta Blackcaps.
Doc, left arm coming over to start.
In for Garanshu, he's out. He's going to sit down and take it easy. His job's done. Left arm over. Going to take the ball across the right-hander. Doing some coughing, girls, in the commentary box. There's a little travel in, and you catch things, don't you? You pick things up on aeroplanes around the world. First ball.
Well, that's checked in the air, and it falls safe. He gets a life, Dwayne Smith, early on. Yes, Basharat, he does look in shock. Not the shot that you'd have first up.
Well, what a good ball. Pushing it across him. Smith loves a big drive. It just never arrived. He was so early on the ball. He just on your day it goes to hand, doesn't it? Just needed him to dive, big dive. But Smith's thinking, right, if it's up there, I'm going. This is slow. It's like a used West Indian wicket. So Jamaica on a second day.
Into the leg side. He does make use of the fact that the fielders are inside, and very well done in the deep. Saves a boundary, saves 2 runs.
Yeah, I think you saw Smith there, the first ball. He was so early on the ball. His mindset and the way he plays now, I'm convinced he'll just go ultra positive. Brilliant field on the boundary there. Not sure the groundsman would have liked it. He dived as his feet. You watch when he goes down onto the covers. And his spikes are on the covers, on the plastic covers. Let's hope they're not in the middle of the wicket for tomorrow.
You want to try and keep these net run rates in check. There's no rain forecasted for at least the next week, but we are in Florida and the weather does change here fairly quickly. Up over the infield again. This time it's square of the wicket, and he does pick up a boundary. It's going to be the first one. Dwayne Smith, he's had a great start after the first sketchy shot that he played.
I don't know how that's gone for 4. I think it's just the body weight of Smith leaning into the ball. It's just sort of pushed it. It's like, was it like a leading edge, I think, actually? Yeah, it's twisted, turned the face and it's just twisted. I think he was going more mid-on. Thick outside edge, it just shows his power. That ball's raced away for 4. I'm quite sure, I haven't checked the ground, actually. I don't know if you've been out there, Manali, and seen if there's any dew or not. I'm not sure yet if there is any dew. I'll have a little look. Maybe I wouldn't have thought so. It's not quite warm enough at the moment.
Into the leg side, and it'll be just the single, and no, definitely no dew out there. I think it's just a bit too cool out there for it to have the moisture start to condense on the floor. It is actually quite nippy out there. You do need a sweater if you're out there.
Even an Englishman needs a sweater. You know, in Florida, you'd never think it, would you? But it is. It's very different. Stadium just coming to light now. These lights are taking effect fully. Beautiful venue, Broward Stadium. Over £10 million worth of investment. Absolutely outstanding from the local community. Full of ball, pushed through the covers. Absolutely beautiful shot to get off the mark. Saitaja, what a gorgeous start. That's what dreams are made of.
Finishes the over in style. And what a shot this is from the youngster. This is what he's known for. He does bat incredibly well. Just beautiful weight transfer. Strikes the ball nice and crisp through the covers. Picks up the first boundary to his name. Great way to get off the mark as well.
Dream start. I can imagine this is going to be a little bit straighter now. Fraction of width. Well bowled, well bowled. That's the nice searching area. Nick off, slip is in there. The Mavericks, 11.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Thank you.
11 runs on the board in the first over. Couple of boundaries as well. And that facility looks an absolute picture. Lights on. And, well, Florida's a busy place. You look in the background. A lot of buildings, a lot of marinas, and the sun just glowing in the background. What a setting. Perfect for cricket.
Yeah, it looks stunning and warm out there. We're in the cold inside, air-conditioned office here, but no, we're happy and we're loving it. We've got a change of bowling. Another left arm over.
Well, this is picked up, and it's picked up a long way. It's going to be the first maximum of this innings, and it's Dwayne Smith. He is not looking to hang around for a long time. He wants to make quick work of this. And why not? It's chilly out there. It's a small total. Let's wrap it up quickly.
Left arm over into the slot. Dwayne Smith slot. Anything that's probably 4th, 5th stump goes over long on to square leg. One of the most powerful men in international cricket at his best. $17 for no wicket after 7 balls is exactly what it's like. Oh, look at this. That's lovely. It just shows.
Well, not only does it show it's cold, but it's the Grinch. He's ready for Christmas. Definitely getting a bit chilly here in Florida. Not what you'd expect from Florida weather. And the Canadian sitting beside him, he says, I don't need a sweater. I think I'm quite enjoying this.
Yeah, he's got his presence on there, hasn't he? He's got his sticky bit of rock as well that is on the on his new cardigan. But wow, look at that, stunning. The lights looking tremendous. City in the background. Looking forward to I'm try and go to the basketball at the weekend. I'm going to see if we can go down there. Nice to watch the boys down there. There's a wig. Got to try and drag this over back. 7 off 2, needs a wicket.
Through the offside, And it's got some pace on it. The fielder does very well. It's just going to be the 2 runs. The fielding has been outstanding in the second innings.
Yeah, Atlanta, they've got to do everything they can here now to just, if every run matters, everything matters, but they've got to pick up some wickets. But that was great bowling outside off stump, slow ball to his field, long boundary, man out there. Moves around well, yeah, drags it back, puts his body on the line for his teammates.
Just an inside edge. It's going to be a dot ball. Talking about the basketball, have you been to the Everglades ever to see the alligators?
I haven't yet, no. It's I don't really fancy it. I'm all right. I quite like the idea of those hovercrafts with a big. I like that. I like the hovercrafts. They look cool. I like to drive one of them. I don't want to be a passenger. I want to drive it. I'm a bit of a speed freak. I enjoy driving quickly.
Well, then you should check out the Everglades because it's quite fast on the grass. I mean, you have the alligators around, but just don't get in the water. Through the offside. And again, just can't quite beat the fielders. Nonetheless, this is turning out to be a very good over.
Yeah, it's crucial here. The Maryland Mavericks try and get this job done as quick as they can, really maximise this power play. If they can be 60 off this power play, 55, 60 plus, then it's game over.
That's a bit of a mishit, but it's going to go to the boundary. That's a couple bounces, 4 runs. Dwayne Smith's bat, well, the edge of his bat is definitely getting some runs. 4 more added to the total. End of the second, 25 for no loss.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar.
Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Dwayne Smith showing the powerhouse that he is. 18 off 7, absolutely cream of the crop today. Smith is made for this slow pitch. He's a powerhouse. He's very uncomplicated, loves long on mid-wicket, tries to drag as much as he can, puts the bowlers under pressure, just what his side needs to take them to victory in this second game.
Change of the bowling. Adil Bhatti comes into the attack. Good start. It starts with a dot ball, and that required run rate just 5.83. From a bowler's perspective, it's daunting. It's daunting to defend something that low.
Yeah, and it's crucial that, somebody like Smith, you've got to change your pace to him. You've got to use the slow balls as well. You've got to bowl it sometimes a little bit wider outside off stump because he comes across and he loves to drag the ball leg side.
Pushed into the leg side and a single picked up. Saiteja Mukamala. Well, you've mentioned it. We've heard his name a lot recently, and it's because of the number of runs that he's scored for USA in the last few tournaments that they've played. The Division 2 Cricket World Cup League 2 games that he's played recently in Namibia, and before that in the Netherlands. And at home as well, actually, they just finished a series against Scotland and Nepal.
Balled again, just angled in, slightly wide of the crease. The Blackcaps at this stage were 14 for 1. Mavericks dominating severely, 27 for none of 2.3. Dwayne Smith, all his experience, 300 and plus games, 320 games I think it was, just showing what it's about. As soon as he saw that first ball that kept a little bit, he just stuck in the pitch, that was his license. That really was his license to go hard.
Beautiful looking shot this, absolutely glorious. It's not going to get the distance, but placed well. Picks up 2 runs here, Mukamala.
Mukamala keeping his shape. Beautiful for youngsters watching there. The shape, the top elbow, front side, just staying through the ball. Nice long levers. Effortless, wasn't it? Absolutely effortless. Nice little press forward, just lifted it. And actually he thought he got a bit more on it, but just started a little bit in the wicket. 29 for no wicket.
Pulled away. Bit of a short jab, and he's placed it to perfection. He picks up 4 runs here, Mukamala, punishing the bowler right towards the end of the over.
Just too short at his pace. He has to be so accurate outside off stump. This is the right way now to keep the long off back, but he's just got too short, too straight. After being driven, he's just edged his length back. Nice shot for 4, middle of the bat this time.
This has gone straight up in the air. It should be taken. It's going to be Cornwall. Safe pair of hands. And that is the first wicket. The Mavericks 33 for 1 at the end of 3.
I think Batty's done him for pace there. I think that was much more of an effort ball. The last pull shot for 4, he just tried to hit a length and missed his length. This ball, he really meant it. He dug it in hard, pushed forward, bang. Just too early, straight up in the air. The big man, absolute bucket he's got there for hands. Never dropping that. Mavericks 33 for 1. New batsman Neil Broom, great man from New Zealand. 5 kids he's got, Neil, and he said to me yesterday he's thinking about more. So he's a very brave man, very brave man. A great character of the game. Based over here in the USA now, doing a bit of coaching. He's captaining, he's coaching, he keeps wicket, he does everything, doesn't he?
Into the leg side. And it's going to be just a single. Brings Broom on strike.
Just seeing the replay there again. Good bowling. Really meant that ball. It wasn't just put there before. He really meant it. The big man does the best for him. Happy chaps. Just what they needed. They've got to take wickets here. The Mavericks desperately need a quick bang bang. And if you can get them 4 down, there might just be a little bit of a panic, and that's what they've got to try and do. They have to take wickets. They've got to be brave. They've got to have catches.
Always tough when you're defending 129. That's going to be wide, and that does not help the equation. Freebies, free run, another delivery to score some more runs off of. And despite that 1 wicket, when you've got someone like Dwayne Smith out there who's striking them fairly well, you're under a lot of pressure as a bowling side.
Yeah, it's so nice with a nice start like this that somebody like Broom can come in and actually, he can just get in, really. You know, he's got the big Smith at the other end. He can just get in. Doesn't have to go too high risk to start with.
Sent back. Slight interest to pick up the single from Neil Broom, and Dwayne Smith said, I am not moving my ground. You go back there. That is not a single.
I deal in boundaries, man. I like boundaries. I don't like to run. I like boundaries.
It's not a bad accent.
It's okay. It's okay, man. I love the West Indies. I was very fortunate to coach in Jamaica and Talawas. We had some great fun.
going to be another wide. You'll have to re-bowl that one. There's something about the West Indians and the way they play cricket, isn't there? It's just a fun time. They enjoy it. They make it a party every time they can. It's never a dull moment.
I love the West Indians. They're the happiest race in the world. They're amazing people. They love their cricket, and the world is a better place when the West Indies have got a great cricket team. And it's great. They're building well again, and it's glorious for world cricket.
Short arm jab. Straight to the big man, Cornwall.
Yeah, it's easy to think about like Neil Broom's come in now and his 2 or 3 dots, and it's almost, it's easy for a batsman to think and feel pressure, but actually when you know you've got somebody else at the other end, an experienced world-class batsman who's been there, seen it and done it, you can actually just breathe, just bat for a bit. And even if you take 6, 7 balls, it doesn't matter because one shot makes up on it. So keep playing.
Yeah, just struggling to get off the mark here. Offside becoming a little bit of a tight spot for him. Yes, there's a lot of time. Yes, he's got a power hitter on the other end. Oftentimes, though, when the power hitter has faced too many dot balls at the other end, non-striker's end, that concentration just starts to go sometimes. Then you can really get in a tricky position because he's not faced the ball. He needs the momentum. He needs the rhythm that he was going at earlier. Sketchy down the ground for another dot. One delivery to come in this over.
Yeah, just struggling for timing. Everybody who's coming now, when the bowlers have bowled a fraction fuller, anybody that's tried to play a sort of a conventional straight drive has just struggled with the pace. See how they're just pushing forward and they're very early on it. So it's just about letting the ball come. I think when in the pitches like this, you've actually got to free yourself up and say, right, I'm going hard. Mid on, mid off or up. I can take a risk. If it's up there, as soon as it's full, go for it.
Cut away. And he's going to be off the mark, Neil Broom. It's also going to be the end of the 4th. The Mavericks 37 for 1.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Well, comparing the scores after 4 overs, Mavericks 37 for 1, Blackcaps were 23 for 2. Really struggled, couldn't get the momentum, regular wickets fell. Mavericks here really taking advantage of this power play. Just got to get Broomy now, has just got to get Dwayne Smith back on strike again.
Manages to get that single, and in good time to get Dwayne Smith back. And yes, the Mavericks are ahead, and it's that wickets column that makes a big difference. When you've got one extra wicket in hand, gives you a bit more confidence, especially when your target is 129.
Yeah, strike rate 5.75 to get. Smith will be targeting that leg side again, looking straight and dragging it. He's done it for so long. Hasn't had much strike there, last 5 or 6 balls, so this is a little interesting time here. If there's a little window of opportunity for Atlanta here, this could be it. Next couple of balls, if they can just get another wicket here.
Calls for catch it, and that is the wicket, and that was the fear with Dwayne Smith being at the non-striker's end for as long as he was. Big wicket this, it's the second. And the Mavericks, they might just have a little wobble here. It's Butty again who's picked up the second wicket. Good bowling figures, 2 for 9 for him when he gets the big man, Dwayne Smith.
Yeah, that's what happens. He just held his line a little bit wider to Smith outside off stump, didn't middle it. Good catch coming in at long on. Batty's so happy. Mavericks, 38 for 2. Are we going to see a real tight nipper at the end? I hope so. It could be great. Just what the tournament needs. Never give up. Can Atlanta pull something out of the bag here, which could be very, very special? Nitesh comes in, faces his first ball, change of field, long off back, one over, cover. So we've got long off back, and we've got, I'm trying to look at the field, a deep point, so offside. I still fancy a slipping. New batsman, got to take wickets.
Yeah, Nitish Kumar gets a bit of a freebie. He's going to pick up a boundary off the first delivery out of the middle. Just missing his line, but after bowling exceptionally well, he's off the mark.
Batty kicks the ground at his bowler's end, just disappointed, just got too straight. A little freebie for a new batsman. All you've got to do is get anything on it, and it's 4. Races away. Got to attack the new batsman, really crucial on this pitch. Bring them forward, take your pace off, mix your pace, bring him forward, hopefully he'll play across the line or not read the pace and chip it to a drive man. I think he's got to be really, really straight here. Come on, he started so well, he's just got to hit the top of off stump.
Straight down the ground. And the pickup just the one. Nitish Kumar, an ex-Canadian player, one of the youngest to have played for Canada, in fact. And there's the wicket. Dwayne Smith just missed timing it and went straight down the throat of the fielder. Good catch in the end. The catching's been exceptional in the second game.
Yeah, it was quite flat, wasn't it? It's quite often when it gets a bit higher into these lights, it makes the catching a bit more difficult, but that was easy for him.
We've got a good window here with the Atlanta Blackcaps. 2 new batters out in the middle. Neil Broom hasn't quite looked in the most convincing of fashions. Nitish Kumar as well. He has really struggled for runs in the last 6 to 8 months. Struggled for the USA, struggled in the local scene as well. So this is their chance. If they can continue to peg away at wickets, especially with 2 batters who've not quite found their groove, they could be back in the game.
Well, to be fair, these 2 have just got to bat. They've got to face 10 or 15 balls each. Just play for a bit now. The big hitters are gone. They've just got to keep grafting well. 5 gone, 45 for 2.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Well, Maryland Mavericks need 84 of 90 balls. It should be easy, but it's a wearing ball. It's a soft pitch. It's a used pitch. Got to ball canny, got to ball straight. Got to mix the pace. It's going to be a fantastic little area here of play. They've got to try and get some wickets still. Slips in, calls in, that's good. Still think they need a mid-wicket. New bowler, Amila's come on. Ponzo. Tough ask for him, only 5.6. Needs to find some dots here, build some pressure, keep the same batsman down. Captain's got to be brave here. 2 new batsmen in. They've got to squeeze. For me, you should be having your 2 drive men in. No easy ones on the leg side. It hasn't turned, finger spinners haven't turned it so much of yet.
Just punching it into the offside, can't quite find the gap. But as you mentioned it, need to build up that pressure, need to build up the dot balls. Just start to get that run rate above 7, 8 runs and over.
Well, Ponzo, he's played some good cricket. Sri Lankan first-class cricketer. He's played ODIs in 2016, so he's used to tight situations. He's used to slow pitches in Sri Lanka. Should be a canny operator here.
Some confusion, some confusion. And this might be tight. There is, well, the stumps have lit up and there is an appeal. We're gonna go upstairs.
Amazing work from the keeper, absolutely incredible. Caught it one-handed, taking it round his back flick, a reverse back flick, and hit the zing bails have flown into the air. and the stumps are light. Wow, this would be incredible if this is out. What a time to get a wicket, just when they're rebuilding. 2 new batsmen. This game's going to be a tight one after he's just written all over it. Oh, can we see it? How is he done? He hasn't stretched out. Now then, is his bat in the air or is his bat down? Oh, I think, is it in the air? That is criminal if it is. Hard to tell. I think he's past the line, but it's, well, oh, is he? It's so tight, this. Good luck to our camera team to get that. He's on the line there. The bails still off. Is it in the air? It's hard to tell, isn't it? It's up. His foot's in the air. Is his bat in the air as well? Wow, it looks like his bat's in the air. How, this is for young kids watching. You've got to, even, you can even dive there as a batsman. To not be fully extended with your head forward, his body weight still upright, he has to be long. It looked like, as he's gone past mid-crease, his bat looked like some dirt came up, dust came up when his bat landed. So if his bat's in the air going through the line and his bat grounds shortly, is there a little bit of dust here? Or is it just a shadow? Maybe he's just going to the shadow. So tight. Oh, this is so tight. And it's funny, there's a statement, the batsman gets the benefit of the doubt. But actually, do you know what? There is no benefit of the doubt. And it's an old cricketing saying that's taken. Actually, the batsman shouldn't get a benefit of the doubt because it should be the right decision. But wow, great work from the keeper. He deserved a wicket for that work.
Yeah, Jermaine Lindo, TV umpire for this game, had a tough one. Big shout, big shout. And the finger does go up. It looked fairly straight. It looked like a very easy decision, in fact, and this is going to be the 3rd wicket. Neil Broom, who never looked comfortable out in the middle, he's walking back for just 3 runs.
Well bowled. Aponzo kept the straight lines. Neil, we've seen so many batsmen in the last game, this game, play across the line and get out. Umpire's given a slow death, Rudy Kurtzen style. Slow. The batsman's like, no, don't do that to me. He has to go, Neil Broom. 46 for 3, game on.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Well, the sweeping broom didn't work well, unfortunately. We've got Ranjane back in here now. 20 innings. Starting to get relaxed now in T20 cricket. Neil will be disappointed at that. 3 off 8. Just struggled to get the pace, but the guys ball well to him. Had a couple of wides down leg side, so he can take that away.
New batter in Ranjane. Nitish Kumar 7 off 6 on the other end. The mix-up is what caused this wicket. Here's the wicket. Fairly straight, looking to sweep. Complete miss from Neil Broom. And a delivery right before that, a mix-up with the running, almost cost a wicket on that occasion. And sure enough, the next ball was the wicket. 6 overs gone, 46 for 3.
Well, after the 6-over power plays, Mavericks 46 for 3, just lost that extra wicket there. It's going to be an interesting game now if they can keep squeezing tight. Shake's coming on here. Left arm spinners is the perfect option against these right-handers, making it tough for them. Odd one skidding on, getting the LBWs we've just seen from Broome. Odd one to hold, makes it difficult. So they've just got to really hit their lengths properly here.
Straight to Cornwall. And quick hands by the big man.
Like JCB hands picking that ball up, made it look so easy.
That's a bit of a loose delivery, and he misses out Nitish Kumar. Straight back to Cornwall again. I mean, he is a big unit, covers a lot of distance. This time does get it past him, down the ground for a single. Does bring in the non-striker, who's yet to get off the mark.
It's actually a good ploy having somebody like Cornwall on the drive on the offside, because he's such a big man. You know, it's like almost like a sight screen, and it also is so tall that it just puts a bit of fear up you, lifting over the driver on the offside. When you're at a nick, it feels like a sight screen.
It's miscued, but he's off the mark. Ranjane down the ground. And even with the singles, they should still cruise home. It's how well they're going to hold the nerve. Maryland Mavericks, they did all the hard work with the ball. Can they come out and do with the bat?
Oh, he's out. He's got to be out. Goodness, what are you doing, guys? Just stay calm for a bit. Easier and here with no pressure out there. Squeezing. Again, having no mid-wicket. I still think it could be a mid-wicket. That's got to be out. Oh, he's quick mind. Looks a good athlete. Great work from the... Oh, he's 3 yards out. Goodness, well backed up. Umpires, like a matador. Like a smart matador.
Single to end the over. 7 overs gone. Mavericks also bring up their 50 for 3.
Vienes conmigo, baby. Vamos a la party. Sacan el Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacan el Ferrari. Dancing in the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chica.
Counter here. That's what it's looking up, shaping up to be. Not much in this. 3 wickets down. 50's just come up. Power plays completed. Good start from Sheikh in the previous over. Just going for 4. The big show. He's on. He's up. Can he turn this game on its head? It's right on the balance. And he just overrun a ball required. He's very wily indeed. Vastly experienced. And can he pick up some wickets here? That was a bit of a drag down to start.
A short pitch to start with. A little slower delivery, a slower short pitch. Was not expecting, maybe the batter wasn't expecting that.
Adil, 2 back.
That's turned appreciably. That was big turn. You haven't seen too many turn from the spinners. But that one, I'll tell you what, have a look where this pitched. Pitched on the wide line and turned back sharply. This time a bit flatter, but well placed. Hit into the deep. Good batting. Good batting. Good running as well. So Cornwall just hurt his right hand there with that throw coming in. With the way he's bowling, there's no one in that mid-wicket region, just a short fine leg, and it's very, very easy for the batters to pick up the single on the onside at the moment.
Well, absolutely, but I've seen a little break on the pitch. It might not be that easy. As said, the line of the bowler is completely fine. It's on the stumps. But it will be hard to hit.
And the way they're going about their business now, the run rate required, bottom right of screen, a runnable. And they're doing just that. Lovely look above of the action, the men in the ring. Bit slower this time, so he is getting some turn. I'd like to see him bowl a little bit further outside the off stump, so it's not so easy to hit him on the onside. 8 gone, 57 for 3. Having a look at the players on the side, Mavericks and the player coach Broom. That must be quite a hard position. You know, as a player, you're playing, you're contributing, you're part of the team, then you got a coach and wear your coach's hat. That must be very, very difficult. I've seen it done a few times over the years and not always the easiest thing to do, but it's all about your management of players, men, well, as a current player. So he's filling the role as Broom. Nice bowling, got a slip in as well. Cornwall, not surprised. He's in the slip, caught in. And that's good work. I like positive captaincy. That's what they need. They need some wickets immediately. Or just sliding down. And I wouldn't mind just seeing them bringing up a couple extra fielders into the ring just to make the singles not so easy to come by.
As they only require 6.08, they need to save all those singles. 6 singles and they're done. Well, yes, that's an attacking fielding, and that's what the situation demands.
They haven't really looked to play a shot in anger at any point in the last few overs. They've just looked to knock the ball around. And as we look at these acres of space, look, there's no one in the ring on the onside at all. As a batter, for me, I think, what's the required rate? 6 and over. Okay, I'll hit ones here. It's very comfortable.
Well, there is a chance they can bring one fielder in and build up that pressure to just minimize the singles somehow.
There's the shot. Good looking stroke. Oh, brilliant shot. Used to the feet. We talked about it being pretty calm out in the middle for the batters. But Nitish has shown a high-class stroke here for 4.
All they're doing is keeping calm and just playing on the merit of the ball. As you see, he came down the ground and just punched it towards the gap. And one of the most excellent shots we have seen so far.
So just the boundary, the single. 64 for 3.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
You're just tuning in. The Mavericks won the toss, chose to bowl first. Blackcaps with Saad Ali starring, and Ehsan with a fifer. He was the real star. There's the sweep shot. Great looking shot. And now the Blackcaps, they are under some pressure here now. The Mavericks, they are played a beautiful boundary in the previous over. And now start with another boundary off Cornwall. Oh, I tell you what, he bowled that slowly. Well outside the off stump. not huge action on the ball, but he's trying to get some revs on it and trying to mix up his pace at the moment, and he's just got to try something special here to make this breakthrough. Oh, I love the drone shots. Last over, we saw how the batter used his feet and came down the wicket. You saw how far he got down the wicket. And very comfortably played at the moment.
Well, they're just trying to keep it simple. That's said. Keep the game simple and you can win.
Lovely shot.
Batting!
Coming for two. This is going to be close, is it? No, comfortably home. This is good batting here. They've got it under a runner ball and they're looking pretty comfortable. The Blackcaps are going to have to come out and do something pretty special. Kanat, just saw you, but camera shy there. Camera came out there for us, getting on air. But this is looking pretty simple at the moment in this run chase. Here we go, just a little bit fuller. I like that, better area. So the halfway mark, 73 for 3.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
73, guys. 73 for 3.
On the first day of the third edition of the USPL. So the score is 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. Jason 130.
Now I can. Very loud.
So the match summary at this stage, Blackcaps posting 128, getting bowled out without batting their full overs. Ehsan, a standout with 5 for 23. And the Mavericks, in reply, they're looking pretty comfortable, 73 for 3 after 10 overs in the second innings. Dwayne Smith entertained us for a brief innings, 20 of 10. At the moment, Nitish and Ranjani, they've got a partnership together here, and they're going to want to hope to take their team home. They are just needing a 56. So under a runner ball, and the fielding team has got it all to do. Aponzo, he starts his third over. Oh, staying low that.
Second game on the same pitch. Started being very low. And this can also help to keep the ball in low trajectory. Definitely can help the bowlers and get maybe a couple of wickets as well if the ball in straight line and length.
Inside out, another lovely shot, and he saw it in the previous over. Nitish And he's played another glorious stroke. He just replays the shot. But that is an important boundary. I wonder what they said at the drinks break. They want to say, let's be positive here. Let's not dig a hole for ourselves, I'm sure.
He was just waiting for the loopy delivery, coming down the ground and hitting it over the top.
It's really good batting. Think of when the ball gets flighted just a little bit more, just outside the eyes. He's very quick to get down the pitch and execute. Great shot. Once again, Ranjani looking accomplished. Bonzo, he's done a fairly decent job so far, and possibly maybe bring Madon up, or bring a short fine leg or a square leg in, bowl straight, and try and change up the plan a little bit to not make it so obvious and predictable. There's a good delivery.
Maybe add some variations to get the wicket. Wickets are important, as it's the target. The target's only 129, and Mavericks making it easy at the moment.
And when you do post it below par score, you've got so much work to do as a fielding side, especially the power play. You've got to strike early, there's pressure, and if the team gets away, the game's really just, it's gone. 81 for 3 after 11.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
So this pair been really good so far. They've been pretty clinical and picking up their boundaries. And let's have a look. Are they going to change it? Is Cornwall going to have another go? No, it's going to be Savage. Ratam Seema. And they've asked him to try and get a breakthrough. None for 4 in his first. And now they're being a lot more positive, which I'm enjoying. You don't mind, I might bring the end sooner, but they are bringing mid-wicket up, mid-on, mid-off, extra cover. So they've got extra men in the ring, which is much needed at this stage of the game. Single. So we're going to go downstairs to Manali. She's with Dwayne Smith.
Thank you so much, John. We've got Dwayne Smith here of the Mavericks, 20 off 10 today. Couldn't kick on for the big score. However, you did look good out there. What was working out there?
I think just the experience I have, because I think early on the ball was stopping in the pitch, so you had to try and take some chances there, and hopefully it pay off. But at the end, I got out to a ball I think I shouldn't have got out to, so really think that I could have gone on to score more runs. But having said that, we have a good start, and I hope that the guys can continue to finish it off.
And what are your thoughts on the tournament, the USPL and the partnership with West Indies helping grow cricket in North America?
It's been going very good. I think it's a very good tournament, and hopefully it will continue and get bigger and bigger, because I've seen a lot more guys that have played international cricket, and so it's good. It's attracting the young cricketers, and it's good to see.
And what sort of responsibility do you think the West Indies Cricket Board in the region has for some of the associate countries? I mean, you're the full member, you've got a lot of experience, a lot of years of history. How do you play a role in developing the sport in the region?
I think it's very important, and for cricket to get into the US, is going to be very important as well, because it can bring in a lot more funds and stuff like that. But cricket all around, to me, I think is very important for all the nations to continue backing the smaller nations, the associate nations and stuff like that, so that they can expand the tournament and make it a global tournament like football.
Yeah, absolutely, and the Olympics coming around the corner as well, also in the US. You think the West Indies is going to play a big role there?
I'm hoping so. I hope that, well, I think cricket should be going to the Olympics. I hope that it does, and I'm sure that West Indies will play an important role.
Well, thank you so much, and good luck in this innings.
Thank you.
Lovely to hear Dwayne Smith and his thoughts about growing the game around the world, the global game, and West Indies' part in growing the game in the US. Vitally important. The potential of US cricket going forward is huge. Short and wide, not a great delivery. And they come back for two. Yeah, really good thoughts. What do you think from Dwayne Smith, enjoying his time out in Florida once again?
Well, absolutely. And they all have played a really big part in cricket overall, not only in West Indies, but of course they're working a lot in USA as well. Well, advantages of living near. Definitely, they will use all his experience and learn a lot from him.
Slower ball bouncer. And knocked it on in a bit of a mix-up between the batting pair. They're just saying no need to get run out here at this point. Savage just trying a few short balls here to try and mix it up, and good to hear he's thought about the Olympics and cricket and being included. That'll be another huge move to grow the game. So the game of cricket just in the US, but other countries as well. So many associates trying to get up to that next level, get into the World Cups, qualify for T20 World Cups. Huge events to play for and funding towards that country, trying to get to those big events. So 12 overs gone, 87 for 3.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
What a beautiful sight. The night lights, Port Lauderdale, lit up at this wonderful ground and facility, hosting US Premier League third season. The opening day, match 1, this is match 2. Be entertained and plenty of games ahead to look forward to. Becoming thick and fast over the next couple of days. At 42 to win, not long to go here, and the Mavericks been pretty clinical here with Nitish and Ranjani. Couple of extra fielders in the ring, I'm glad. There's the big shot straight. Madon's under it. And that is really a smart catch. Backpedaling. Kelvin Savage. He bowled the previous over and that hung in the air for a very long time, and he's got a big breakthrough here. Sheikh, well bowled.
That was not an easy catch to take. An absolute beauty. Reverse cap. They all needed this wicket badly. It was completely a bad shot. Going cross. Did not time it well. And a good catch in the end by Savage.
We're talking about bringing up the fielders to force the false stroke, and they've done just that. So a good partnership comes to an end. Nitish Kumar, he goes for 26, Mavericks 87 for 4. So a big wicket. Blackcaps were desperate for a breakthrough, and they've got their chance now. Sujik Nayak, good strike rate. Best of 23 not out. That should be enough to get them home tonight. 20 odd not out. Kumar was the man to go. Oh, a bit of a heave on the onside, not the most elegant of strokes first up.
Well, a cross shot to start with. It's very tricky. And as that was another cross shot. Finally getting that wicket. A good catch by Savage. It's always hard running back.
Tell you, he's causing problems, Sheikh. And that's inside edge, almost back onto the stumps, but he's got 2 runs from it. I really think that they're showing a bit of nerves here in this chase. They're being a bit tentative now. Big shot out. I'd like to see them really bring up a few more fielders, bring up a 45 and just keep applying this pressure. Look there, just a loose stroke outside the off stump. Quicker, flatter, and he's guarded this very, very well behind point for 4.
Well, there was no need for improvisation at this point. No variation was needed. They're bowling quite well. Just a little bit of quickie placing it. Just placing it towards the third man.
Catch it was the call from everyone in the inner ring as it gets to long off for 1. It looked pretty comfortable shot. Got to give yourself some hope as a fielding team, even when it finds the middle of the bat sometimes. So yeah, hopeful. Oh, that's a solid forward defense. 95 for 4.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated and
and it looks like it will be Raheem Cornwall to bowl his 3rd over.
As Ranjani whips that into the leg side for a single. Mavericks looking on top here. Just the 33 needed to win now of 41 balls. Don't want to jinx them, but cruising to victory here over the Atlanta Blackcaps. Cornwall doing a decent job. 17 off his 2 overs so far. They'll be looking to make an impact here. Try and get the breakthrough. Just a quick change in field here for the left-hander, Sujit Nayak. They've got, instead of a short third, it's moved over to a short fine. Sujit faces up.
That's pushed tentatively into the onside to the long on sweeper for a single. Don't need to do too much here. The Mavericks with the bat, nothing silly, just need to continue to rotate the strike and they'll chase that total down with ease.
Back of a length there. Ranjani just back foot punching it out to long on. No need to take any risks, like you just said, Grace. They can just afford to go run a ball for a little bit here, and then as soon as they get a bad ball, look to put that away to the boundary. Sujit can just try and get himself in. That should be a goal of his right now, is just try and see the team home, as well as skipper Ranjani. He'll be looking to see his side to victory.
That one again pushed towards long off for a single. Just some sensible cricket here from the Maryland Mavericks duo at the crease.
Yeah, I think Atlanta Blackcaps might need to do something a little bit different, try and create some pressure, maybe try and bring long on up into the ring, or just enforce a big shot. That's defended there by Ranjani. Again, clever cricket to see out the over. Oh, sorry, one more ball to go here. Pretty smart batting, doesn't need to take a risk.
And there will be a rotational strike to end the over. A single towards square leg, and that will also bring up the Mavericks 100. They are 124 off, no, they're on 100 off 14 overs for 4, chasing just 129.
So Mavericks needing just 29 now of 36 deliveries remaining. Ranjani going steady on 31 off 27.
Shake in on full delivery and pushed again with ease to that long off sweeper. Just rotating the strike nicely, doing exactly what they need to do here, Mavericks. I'm sure their owners who are celebrating downstairs be very pleased, and we just see the replay there. He's played straight, he's played late, and he's had success there.
A slip in place here, and he's gone for the big shot as Sujit. Has it got all the way? Just plinked. I couldn't quite see whether that was 4 or 6. I think the umpires are going to signal. Oh yeah, it was 4. Landed just short, but pinned straight back over the bowler's head. That's an excellent decision by Sujit. Moves to 7 straight away. 7 off 5. Oh, we're just going to have another look here, whether that was 4 or 6. We're going to go to a boundary check here. But I'm liking the slip. It's a good option to put some pressure on. Can we have a look here whether it is just hit the ropes? Yeah, that's a definite 6, not a 4, so the umpire will have to change his decision on the field. It looked like a clean hit from here, but couldn't quite see from this angle. The umpire signaling 6 now instead, so Sujit moves to 9 off 5. See how Sheikh can respond.
That one hit less convincingly, just doesn't quite go to the mid-wicket fielder. It will go past him for a single. So Sujit doing what's needed here. He's striking at nearly 200 off just his 6 deliveries, and Mavericks going easy here.
Yeah, you can see the Atlanta Blackcaps really trying to take pace off now. The pitch is definitely looking slower this game, but also this innings even slower now, and it's trying to be a bit clever with that. And look, you've got Rakeem Cornwall in there, very close, ready for that slower delivery.
It shakes in, and this time it's swept behind square, and there's no protection out there. Square leg gives chase, but it looks like it will run away for 4. It's a great diving boundary effort out there. That was a really athletic bit of fielding to save a run for his team.
I'm going to say we haven't seen many sweep shots actually this innings at all. I think the batters have looked to try and play straight, but now that it's turning, they're bowling slower. I think that's a really good option. And you can see him there just moving across to try and work it behind square. Look at this absolutely brilliant athletic fielding by the Atlanta Blackcaps. We have seen some poor fielding today, but that was an exemplary effort.
This one slightly quicker and punched off the back foot, and a slight misfield means there'll be a quick single. So a good bit of fielding followed by a below par bit of fielding. Just 17 to win now off 31 deliveries here for the Maryland Mavericks.
Ranjani happy to just push that one into the offside for no run. Clever batting again, not taking a risk at the end of the over. So that completes the 15th, 112 for 4.
I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
Looking ahead to tomorrow's fixtures, we've got a big day of cricket here at the Broward County Stadium.
And Cornwall continuing into his final over. Again, just comfortably pushed out to those sweepers that are straight. It's just looking too easy here against Cornwall for Maryland to rotate the strike.
Yeah, they need to do something. They need to bring one of those fielders in the ring, try and create some sort of pressure.
Cornwall in and a good line and length and defended back to the bowl. A bit of respect shown there to Raheem Cornwall.
On the back foot this time, bit of turn there from Raheem. Ranjani trying to whip it off his legs for a single, could be an overthrow, but fielder collects it. Looking to work that into the leg side, but to no avail. Is happy to take the dot. Stay not out, 35 off 32, going nicely.
Cornwall's in and again turn, just worked into the onside nicely for a single. Very comfortable batting again. They've applied themselves well here, the Mavericks, 114 for 4.
Raheem is literally bowling as slow as he physically can now. You saw him earlier putting a bit more pace behind the ball, and now he's pretty smart and he's taken all pace off it, and he's saying, fine, if you want to hit me, you have to go and take the risk to that longer boundary. Very clever from Raheem.
And this one back for length and pulled away, and it races away. It's gone in front of mid-wicket, and it's another boundary here. So a few good deliveries from Cornwall, but a loose delivery, making it all too easy for the Mavericks. Let's see that on replay. Short, and the left-handed Sujit is not going to miss out there. It's a comprehensive shot, well timed, and Mavericks will be running away with the victory here.
Just 11 needed now, 25 deliveries, cruising closer in. Sujit happy to defend that. Again, smart batting for the end of the over. Very low risk cricket, 118 for 4.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and I've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Right then, final 4 overs of the first day of season 3, but we don't think it will go that far. Just 11 required here for the Mavericks. And what's Ranjani got for us here?
Ranjani sends it massively up into the air. Will it reach the boundary? And it has cleared the ropes. That's an excellent shot. Who wants to get on with it here? That reduces the total needed. 5 off 23 deliveries. Closing in on the victory here.
Yeah, just one hit away. Now he's raced to 42 not out. Let's have a look at this on the replay. He's given it a bit of flight, the off spinner, and it's been absolutely dispatched. It's one of the biggest boundaries of the day, and Ranjani's ready to go home.
Goes shorter this time. Ranjani picks it up leg side. That should be another boundary. He's told his teammates to start the car. He wants to go home and get the first win on the board for the Maryland Mavericks.
Here they come then, the Mavericks have looked a force to be reckoned with here for the first game. They'll be playing the Carolina Eagles tomorrow, the losers of the first game, and we'll just see there again back for length and pulled away. He's not going to miss out on those. He wants a half century as well. Can he do it? Just one to win.
Full and straight there, very slow. He took all pace off that, did Aponzo. Much better bowling there. But Ranjani didn't quite fancy finishing it, that ball. So we'll have to wait a little bit longer for the victory.
Well, will he do it here? He's in and he tries to sweep it outside the off stump and misses it completely.
Ranjani looking steady on 46 off 37. A very, very well made 46. Can he make his half century too?
This one, given flight again, and Ranjani looks to push into the onside. He doesn't look too desperate to get the half century here. He just wants to get the win, but he's finding the fielders at the moment. But will he do it here? And
Ranjani advances, comes down the wicket, tries to pick up the boundary, but will have to settle for the single. But that completes the Mavericks innings. They have won their first match of the US Premier League Season 3. Comprehensive victory by the Mavericks, won by 6 wickets. They looked like a very, very complete side. Very, very together on the pitch out there. Incredible unit, looking great energy. They started off strong. Ihsan with the 5 for 2. Batters all getting off to a great start.
On the second game, on the first day of the third edition of the USPL.
So what a win there for the Mavericks, and what an opening day in the USPL. 2 big victories, 2 very strong looking sides in the wins for the first games. What a brilliant power play the Maryland Mavericks had. Came out with a totally different intent to the Blackcaps and ended up being successful in their chase with almost 4 overs to spare. Let's have a look at that winning moment then. Casual as you like, down the track and just push it into the onside for 1. And what a win, and we can see the team celebrating there. I'm sure the owners will be absolutely ecstatic with that victory.
Yeah, a bit of a shame for Ranjani, the skipper, to not be able to get his half century, but all he'll be caring about is that he got the victory over for his team. Absolutely fantastic effort by the Mavericks. Congratulations on their first win of the season.
Make sure check out Fan Code. Fan Code where you get all your live cricket of the USPL, live scoring. Once a congratulations to the Mavericks and to the Blackcaps. Well played.
So here we have it then, the Maryland Mavericks batting card. Just looking at the strike rate of some of these players. Dwayne Smith setting the tone early with 20 off 10, the 14 off 10, 26 off 25. Ranjani there with 47 off 39, and Sujit as well. 160 strike rate for him too. Let's move on to have a look at the partnerships here. The most important partnership there, I'd say, is with Sujit and Ranjani, 42 off 29. They really accelerated the chase there. Dwayne Smith as well, starting off with Satejo, 33 off 18 for that partnership. Crucial opening partnership.
And I don't think it's a bowling card. The opening bowlers, the Blackcaps, are going to want to look back at, both going at over 10 and over. 1 over each, going for 11 and 14 apiece. Pick of the bowlers there, undoubtedly Savage. He bowled 2 overs. You might question why he didn't bowl more and went for only 10 runs. And finally, Cornwall bowling 4 overs, no wickets, 5 for 27.
So a comprehensive victory for the Maryland Mavericks, winning by 6 wickets. Atlanta Blackcaps just could never quite get going. 128, lost crucial wickets at stages across the innings. Completely opposite power play for the Mavericks. Got off to an excellent start, partnerships along the way, and chased it down very easily for the 17th over. We're going to go over now to Manali with the winning captain, Shubham Ranjani.
We've got the winning captain of the Mavericks. It's Shubham Ranjani. Congratulations on picking up the win. Excellent with the bat, excellent with the ball. What went well for you in terms of your planning and execution today?
The toss was very crucial, and it went our way. We just executed our plan, and it really worked what we have planned. We strategized, and we really did well. Just what conditions suited us and demanded, we just executed.
Your team's also picked up the first 5 of the tournament so far. Excellent start with the ball. What does it mean for you going forward in terms of your bowling department, knowing that you've got that sort of confidence?
It's really to start well, get a first win, get first W in a column mark, and we just hope this carry the momentum in further games and keep the confidence up.
47 with a bat for you today. Excellent captain's knock. You also brought the side home. How does it feel to not only get a personal score up on the card, but also knowing that you've got a lot of batting in your team?
Yeah, it's just of confidence and planning the conditions, what the conditions are.
And let's have a look at that performance
going
from
with
Ranjani.
the flow and batting freely, nothing getting in the pressure, nothing in the head. Just go and express yourself. That's all.
It's a long tournament, a lot of games, and you're playing almost every single day. How do you manage that sort of load, knowing that you're going to be playing every day, especially for some of your pace bowlers?
Yeah, it's just keeping them safe on the field and just using their energy at the right place, right point, what the situation is. That's it all about. Keeping our fast bowlers safe, just playing continuous for 5 days. It's a big task for the fast bowlers.
Absolutely. Well, listen, congratulations today, and good luck in the rest of the tournament. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Another quick look at the match summary then. The second match of the day. A poor power play from the Blackcaps. They never got going. Meanwhile, Ishan with the 5 for 23. Could that be the bowling performance of the tournament? We'll have to see as it goes. The massive wicket of Raheem Cornwall in the first innings in the first over for the Blackcaps just meant they could never push on and get any significant partnerships. On the other hand, the intent from the Maryland Mavericks was key, ending up winning by 6 wickets, with the skipper ending unbeaten on 47 off just 39 deliveries. Now let's head over to the presentation after the short break.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Vamos a la party. Saca mi Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Saca mi Ferrari. Dancing in the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas bar.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he's pulling them up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline.
Welcome to our post-match presentation. I'd like to welcome our wonderful sponsor, Ranjita Singh, who's Vice President of Mindsprint, who's going to hand over the Man of the Match award to the outstanding Eshan Adil for his outstanding 5 for 23 today. Come on in. Very, very well bowled, my friend. Outstanding today. Congratulations. And that's it for the presentation. Thank you.
So let's have another look here at the match between Atlanta Blackcaps and Maryland Mavericks. Maryland Mavericks coming out on top, winning by 6 wickets. An excellent fifer from Eshan, taking crucial wickets at the all-important stages of the game, getting the opening batters coming back on in the middle, and then the crucial wicket at the end of the game too. Looking forward to tomorrow's games. There's going to be 3 matches tomorrow, a huge day of cricket. We've got New York Cowboys versus the New Jersey Titans to start off with, followed by 1 p.m. Carolina Eagles are back here against Maryland Mavericks, winners of today's fixtures. Final match at 5 p.m. tomorrow is Atlanta Blackcaps versus the California Golden Eagles. So that's tomorrow, starting here at 9 a.m. 3 huge matches. See you tomorrow.
Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Dancing on the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain, we got to get it down, get it down. We got to get it down.
This is pure timing.